Wow, 4 months already, time flies. Farmho Cozy. "5 months. I love and appreciate everything you've done for me and the community. Did you know that a ghost used to haunt me as a kid visited me again last night? Gave me deja vu. Cozy Stream.
If it isn't chat sneaking up on me one more time again, welcome everybody to the Monday stream. Thank you so much for spending a small portion of your Monday with me. I hope you guys are all doing very, very well. How are you? How was your weekend, chat? I missed you guys. Welcome everybody to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by super early. Also, I feel like my S's are super sharp again. Why do I always feel like GoXLR doesn't care what I do? No matter how much I change it, it always just does whatever it wants. How are you guys? We're going to get caught up. Welcome everybody to the stream. We're going to get caught up, and then we have, of course, some announcements, which I'm sure some of you already know based off of the emotes that are flooding into the stream as we speak, or as I speak. Whatever. Whatever. Anyway, you guys are tired? Oh my goodness. You have... Okay, that needs to be adjusted. Holy... Wow. Wow. Okay. Nope. That needs to be, that's a problem. Oh my God. That needs to be adjusted. Good friggin' Lord. Okay. Okay. So sound alerts. We have Halloween sound alerts, but good Lord, no, we need to hang on. I gotta address that right now. That is, people are going to die. Hang on, chat. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and fix that. Oh my God, I apologize to everybody who just died. Hang on a second, chat. Let me go in here and adjust some of these. Good Lord. Hang on. Well, Airwalker, you successfully managed to give us a jump scare because holy poop. That was loud. Okay, give me a second, chat. Hold on. Give me a bit, chat. Believe me, you'll thank me in the end. You will thank me in the end. Oh my goodness. Give me a second, and we're gonna get caught up, I promise. I really need to adjust these sounds so we all don't die. I apologize for anybody who was wearing headphones, including myself. That's gonna take a while for the ringing to stop. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Oh, anyway, how are you guys doing? You guys awake now? Where's my no sleep gang? Good Lord.
I literally just got a high heart rate alert from my watch thanks to the glove.
Oh my God. I didn't know it was going to be that loud. I apologize. Hang on. I'm almost done adjusting the volume. Oh my God.
Early today. Eat rocks.
I think we all had a little bit of a heart attack there. Good Lord, that was so loud. I mean, it worked. You can't argue that it worked. Holy jeez. Okay. All right. I think I'm almost done. Okay. I think they're still going to be loud, but they're not going to deafen all of us. Holy crap. I apologize, chat. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's get caught up on everything. My goodness. My heart. Okay. All right. Let's get caught up on everything that's been going on. Biscuit. Off stream, coming in with the resub. Thank you so much for the resub. I'm Not a Cop came in with a tier friggin' 3 resub. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the friggin' tier 3. 6 months. Mr. Manticore.
That's a lot of months.
Hey, okay, hang on, we're gonna get to you. Came in with a resub, Cherry Pun, coming in with that tier 2 resub and the worst joke I've ever heard in my entire life. Jank Taters then came in and gifted 10 subs. 10 friggin' subs. Chat, if you guys got a gifted sub from Jank Taters, please make sure you give thanks where thanks is due. Thank you. Okay, those are still pretty loud, but at least... Okay, they're loud, but they're not like deafening loud. Good Lord. Okay, this is gonna be a long stream, isn't it, chat? We're gonna see how things go. If by the end of the stream, we have to take a vote on whether or not everybody's anxiety is through the roof, then we might have to disable those, but for now. If you guys got a gifted sub from Jank Taters, please give thanks where thanks is due. Yep. Rudy Duck coming in with a gifted sub. Cakey Plays with 100 biddies. Delob with 100 biddies. Exhausted, thanks so much for that resub. 4 months. And Zingo Finch, thank you so much for the resub. Okay. So the announcements, I think you guys have already figured out the announcements. Number one, spooky sound alerts. Spooky sound alerts are in effect as it stands right now. Okay, if by the end of the stream everyone's decided, you know what, Farm, I come to your stream to have less anxiety, and you made it worse. You made it worse. So we're gonna see at the end of the stream. We'll make a decision. We'll make an executive decision. We'll make it an executive decision. Okay, at the end of the stream.
Hey Farmhouse, I heard a great joke over the weekend.
Sure.
Why do ducks have tail feathers?
No.
To cover their butt
No. Okay. The other announcement, of course, you guys have probably already figured out. We got a couple of new emotes. We got a few new emotes. And I like them.
Today I faced my fear of needles and got my first vaccine dose. The needle hurt like a bee with an itch, and after I was told how they are trialing the vaccine in pill form. I wish I knew that before going.
Oh, interesting. I've never heard. I've never heard. I had the same thing when I went for my first shot. Literally, I felt no effects from the vaccine or whatever it is it's called. But holy shit, the needle going into the muscle.
This is my favorite joke, and I wanted to share it with warships. Don't have numbers painted on their bows. Instead, they have barcodes. That way, when the ship docks, they can Scandinavian.
Oh my god. Okay, so as you guys have probably noticed, we've got the cozy emote. Okay, we got the cozy emote, which was made by Eggy. And then we also have we got the popcorn emote, we've got the Skittle emote, and then we got the cute little Steven holding the peach emote, which is an extension of all of the new emotes that Ray for Rachel got. And I think is that it? Oh, the hug emote. There's a hug emote as well. There is a hug emote as well. The little heart hug. The little heart hug emote. Yeah, Erilyn made the emotes for Ray for Rachel. She made the Steven emote. I can't speak today, chat. I apologize. However, I hope you guys don't get too upset. In order to make room for all these emotes, something had to go, chat. Something had to go. Jeez, nope. I don't like this at all. Oh, I don't like this at all, chat. Yeah, I'm not like, nope. Okay, yup. Nope, not a fan. Scared me and the cats. Are we making an anonymous decision now, chat? Should we ditch the scary sounds? Maybe we'll ditch the scary sounds for now, and maybe like if we do a Halloween stream. How do you guys feel about disabling the no scary sounds? Okay, yeah. All right, okay. I think we're gonna turn them off. Chat. We're gonna turn them off. Hey, Siphon coming in with the 10. Yeah. Hang on, wait. They gotta. Okay, chat. For the sake of everybody's cats and anxiety. Okay, maybe if we do a special Phasmo,
5 months ago, I was like, man, this guy is wholesome. I mean, he has life, laugh, love on his wall. Why do ducks have tail feathers? To hide their butt guacs. Okay. Hold on, Chad. Hold up. Okay. With 3 months of stay on.
They're gone. We're gonna leave them disabled for now. Maybe if we do a Phasmo stream, we'll enable them. But holy, the plan was to scare me, chat. Not all of you, okay? Megs, thank you so much for that resub. Siphon coming in with the 10 gifted subs. Chat, if you guys got gifted a sub from Siphon, please make sure to give thanks where thanks is due.
A bright orange hoodie.
I know. Please make sure you give thanks where thanks is due.
Stephen Hayes. Dick Phillips, Stephen Hayes.
Modoc, thank you so much for the resub. Chair Bear, I think that's how you say that. Thank you so much for the resub. And Ambi Abby coming in with that resub as well. Thank you so much, guys. All of you guys, I apologize for anybody who had the poop scared out of you a little bit. Believe me, they've been disabled. Don't worry. It's been disabled, chat. Don't worry. Okay, the scary sounds have been disabled for now. It was too much. I wasn't ready for it, and it's too much. Okay. Which emote's gone? Well, that's the thing, chat. That's the thing. Okay? I'm out of poop. Oh, okay. I want to see if any of you can guess which emote is missing. I chose one that I don't think people were going to miss. Can any of you guess which emote is missing? Can any of you guess at all? It's T got it. Yeah. It's the milkshake. The milkshake's gone. The other Yaz gone? Joe, where have you been? The other Yaz been gone for months. the other Yaz been gone for months. It is the milkshake for now. It always looked like a coffee to me. Interesting. Not the milkshake.
No. The milkshake was the best one. We only used it like once.
Okay, listen, okay? The idea is the more subs we get, the more emotes will be unlocked. We can bring it back. We can bring it back. Okay. All right. Let's get the stream on the road. That's the stream on the whatever. Anyway, let's go out. Let's go out that door, chat, and start the RP-ness. Thank you guys so much for the super warm welcome. I apologize for anybody who had their anxiety triggered from the sound alerts. I do apologize. I apologize for anybody's cats that freaked out. I apologize for that as well. But I apologize for those who were looking forward to scaring the crap out of me. I've got no problem with people scaring the crap out of me, but if it's affecting the community, we might just have to abandon the horrible sounds just for now. But the good news is you still have access to Baby Shark if you want to torture me. You just can't scare me. Okay. Whoo! Here we go. Out the door. Oh, wait. I wanted to show you guys something. I want to show you one thing here. Chat. I don't know. We're going to figure out how. I don't know how. I heard it's kind of super
Dick
rare.
Phillips, Stephen Hayes. Dick Phillips.
Why?
Stephen Hayes.
Check this out, chat. We can cook steaks. We need to find steaks. We need to find steaks. We can cook steaks on our oven. You guys can still scare me. The goat scream? True. The goat scream is still very much a thing. The goat scream is still there. So you can always still scream at me. Okay, here we go. Cherry Fun, thank you so much for gifting a sub. We're going out, chat. We're going out.
Apologies for cats getting scared, but not dogs. You're on thin ice, young man.
True.
What's CT short for? He's got little leggies.
Wow, Airwalker, wow. I'm pretty sure that gunshot probably triggered a lot of dogs. Probably a lot of dogs. Okay. All right, here we go. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Ah. Well, that wasn't so bad. Okay. Whoa. That was an explosion. Okay, so Posey texted me something. My rabbit didn't give it. Oh, well, okay then. Posey sent me this thing. Apparently, they're doing a memorial for Valentina. I think we already missed it, though. It's already been going on for like 25 minutes. I think we've already missed it. The other thing I did want to do, my driveway. Great. I can't pull the car out. Oh, chat. If I pull the car out, it's going to land on the bike. The bike's going to explode and kill us all. So now we have to run around the block. Wait, hang on. Maybe if I go back inside. Wait, maybe if I go back inside. Okay, well, there's still that. There's still that. If I pulled out Chevy, everything would blow up and we would die. Hang on, let me lock the doors. I don't think anything else has changed in the house. There's nothing else to show you in the house. I think the house is pretty much almost done. Okay. Yes, it worked. Big brain. Big brain. Okay, one thing I did on Friday, we bought the new outfit. Or, no, sorry, we bought the new outfit, never saved it. I never friggin' saved the new outfit, so I gotta go do that. I gotta do that. Which means I gotta spend another, what, 260 bucks? All right, jackets. No, not jackets. Arms. Okay, this time. Should I run to the house and maybe I'll just run to the house and save it before I forget? Because you guys know me, I'll forget. I will forget. There are the Skittles. There are those Skittles. Let me just run inside really quick. You're gonna regret those Skittles. Lock it up. Perfect. Ow. I put ass. Outfit say no. Wait, what? Oh wait, I think if you just do this, you can save your current outfit. There we go. There we go. Oh, this is the kitchen, Steven. Oh, chat. Those of you who didn't see it, okay? Obviously, Steven and Shirley, if you guys read their diaries, you will know, and they even mentioned on Friday, they're planning on saving up for a little fur ball. They're planning on saving their money for a little fur ball, chat. And look at this. Oh, look, chat. The bowl is already out. We're ready now. We just need the cat. We just need to pick up the cat. Anyway, it's gonna take us a bit, but also Steven and Shirley were in the city for like 6.5 hours on Saturday. Yeah, Steven and Shirley were in the city for 6.5 hours. So if you guys like notice that Steven knows something, you're like, wait a minute, how did he know that? We did unlock some meta over the weekend, like where Polito Pets is. We found out about the Tanner told us about the pocket pets. Apparently you need to have a pocket pet for a while. Oh, wait. You need to have a pocket pet before they'll give you a real pet. So we're going to see how that goes. I don't know. I have no idea when Polito Pets will be open again. But just to give you an idea of what happened on Saturday, in case you're wondering, why Steven and Shirley were in the city and why neither of us actually streamed it. case you're wondering that. Chat, we already have $60,000 for the cat. We already have $60,000. That's what Steven and Shirley were doing on the weekend, in case you're wondering. That's what they were doing on the weekend. They robbed a bank. Okay. Do. I know some of you guys were even trying to play Spot the Steven on Saturday. We made an effort to keep it as low profile as possible. Steven didn't put anything on Twitter to let people know that he was in the city. We just kept everything hush hush. Steven and Shirley literally hung out the entire day. Just the two of them. I think we ran into Bryce like for 2 minutes maybe. But that's about it. We did fishing, we did burger shot, and then they went and had a little bit of fun. On bicycles. Jeez, chat. Oh yeah, there was that instance with Kyle Pred. Those of you who are watching Kyle definitely probably spotted Steven. Probably spotted Steven on Kyle's stream. Hydrate. Oh yeah. I apologize if I missed a hydrate. I'm sorry, what? This person's name's Vanessa Dix.
Been a busy morning. What have I missed?
Honestly, nothing. We're 30 minutes into the stream. You missed everybody having a heart attack. We had the scary sound alerts enabled, Megan, but it did not go according to plan. It did not go according to plan at all. We all almost died of heart attacks, so we've disabled the sound, the scary sound alerts for now. We almost died, so. But I mean, it was a community thing. We all did it together. We all almost died of heart attacks together. So there's that. You know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger kind of thing. You blame Matt. Well, I was the one that enabled them. I made the first mistake of not adjusting the volume of the scary sound alerts. Steven equals bad cousin. That got debunked. Steven and Valentina are not cousins. That got debunked a long time ago. Yeah, that's not a thing. Which is why she's not listed in his family. And vice versa. Yo, Blair Spears coming up with that resub. Thank you so much for the resub. 3 months? They actually are cousins. It's just a paperwork issue. No, I don't think so. I think they found out that like Valentina had grown up in Italy and didn't have any like family anywhere near where Steven was from. So I think it was just a coincidence thing, the way that we RP'd it out, that it just seemed that way. But it turned out they're not actually related. What happened to Valentina? In character, Valentina died. According to everybody. In character, she died. Out of character, different story. But we're not going to talk about that.
Steven!
Yes?
Steven!
Yes?
Steven!
Yes! Yeah, if the service was like an hour later, I would have had Steven dress all up in black and go to. I would have had Steven go to the memorial. Also, chat. Also, I don't know if you saw the twat that I put out yesterday, or I guess the tweet. I keep forgetting. In GTA, in NoPixel, it's a twat. IRL, it's a tweet. I put out an actual tweet. I put out a tweet yesterday. I have created a new character, which may or may not get used. I'm hoping yes, but it might not. But I have created a new character. Damn it, the car needs fuel. Oh yeah, there's a new character. The question is whether or not it will be played. It's not going to be a character that I play very much. It's not. Friggin' locals, man. Actually, before I go to Burger Shot, I think I am going to put some fuel in this car. Hang on, let me go gas up the car. Those of you who don't know mean you're not following me on Twitter. Please follow me on Twitter. Hang on, chat. I'm just going to run real quick and put some fuel in the car. Anyway, the character's name is Entity Stringer. I wanted to have an unusual name that could still be considered a name, and I went with Entity. Because, like, in a roundabout way, it kind of sounds like a nice name. What's your name? My name is Entity. It's kind of like a pretty name, but it doesn't really make any sense. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna see what happens with that. Oh, Steven has $0 in his pocket. NTT, no, entity, like ENTIT, like that kind of spelling, not NTT, not NTT, chat. Entity. Look how filthy Chevy is. I've given up just trying to keep Chevy clean. Okay. I'm still gonna say NTT. NTT. Anyway, we're gonna see if anything even comes of it. All I know is I have made the character. She's ready to go. OTT and Entity. They do a rap song together. OTT and Entity. All right.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, it's Stephen Hayes.
It sure is. Who are you?
Oh, it's me, baby.
Oh, hello,
Your
baby.
best client, man.
My best client? Wait, what do you mean client, sir? I don't understand.
Yeah, that's my name. It's the client.
Your name is the client.
Exactly.
Okay, well, the client, good luck with your refueling. I'm going to back away now.
You too. Take care, man. See you soon.
What? Soon? Soon? Wait, what? Soon? What was that? What? Soon? What do you mean? What do you mean soon? Why do I have a feeling there's a lot of people in this city that want to kill Stephen Hayes? I just get that vibe that there's a lot of people that just want to kill Stephen Hayes. Oh, he wasn't kidding. Okay. Alrighty then. fine. The only person who'll succeed is Steven. True. Is there anybody in here? I think everyone's at that memorial. Yeah, everyone's definitely at the memorial. I'd go, but I feel it's probably almost over now, so. But is there anything in here? Nope. Wait, what was that? Medicated wipes? Interesting. Okay. We know Steven's gonna die in a cobbler re-aided in. Oh, wow. Okay, not a lot going on here. Okay, all right. See, this guy has Lemons as a last name, but I think his last name is Lamons. Bruno Lamons.
Are you down with NTT?
Yeah, you know me.
Who's down with NTT?
Oh my goodness. Guilo, thanks for the 100 bits. I got a bit of money, but I think I need more. Hey, Farmhouse, guess what? What? Tell me. What? Oh.
I hear you.
Boink, 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 boink. Oh, nope. Steven just said no and left. Okay, we got the burger stuff. We didn't get the taters. Drinks. 5 and 5. That'll do. Hydrate. Wait, what? Did somebody redeem a hydrate and I missed it? Okay. Who's this? Oh, who's this? Okay. What's going on? Who are these people? Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Who are these people? I don't see anybody going inside. Hold up. I'm gonna hydrate, chat. I just want to know what's going on here. Who are these people? Yeah, that's not sketchy as hell. That is not sketchy as hell, man. Oh, wait. Oh, that's Charlie. Okay, so the memorial's got to be over then, I'm guessing. Whew, I got nervous for a second there. Oh, what is all this? Okay. Burger shot on edge. No kidding. I'm not going to put any food in here unless there's somebody else working. I'm just going to make everything as needed. Okay. Whew. Oh, I also got to reach out to Posey. I gotta reach out to Posey as well. Hold up, let me unlock the front doors. Ah! And there we go. Do. I swear Steven swaggers now more that he has his new clothes. He actually only has like the suit. When you think about it, it's only really a suit with different colors, and he's got different color hoodies now. And then of course he's got the you know what, which is not going to be used for a while now, chat. Not going to be used for a while. Lord Fire. Thanks for the extension. But jeans? No, we don't have any jeans. We actually don't. Steven doesn't have jeans. Steven has no jeans. He just has the regular pants. They're not jeans. He has no jeans. It's the hat. I love the orange jacket. Oh, we bought it for Halloween. Sorry, it's our Halloween. It's our Halloween gear. Plus, you know, Steven loves orange, so it is a little 70s, but it's a little 70s, but you know, I like it. But yeah. Oh, almost alerted the police. Don't want to do that. Okay, maybe I'll make a couple of fries just to get us ready. Just something different than cargo shorts? Yeah. Well, the thing with the shorts is the shorts kind of like the hat. We can't wear the shorts. We can't wear the shorts unless we just go back to the default Steven model. Because the fedora on the new Steven model glitches out Steven's hair. And the shorts are just glitched out in general. We can't wear the shorts. For whatever reason, they don't work properly. I'll be right there! Hello, welcome to Burger Shot. How may I take your order?
Okay, so I would like a bleeder meal.
Sure.
And then I need 5 money shots with 5 sodas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I need them like really, really fresh. Is that okay?
Oh, absolutely. I actually have nothing prepared. I'm gonna have to make them all for you right now. So yeah, you want 5 money shots with sodas. You also want, hold on. Wait. If you just get 5 combos, it costs the exact same.
Oh, okay. Well, I do that then.
Okay, so you wanted, what was the first 2 things?
The first one was a bleeder meal, and then I suppose 5 money shot meals.
Okay, so we're gonna do 6 combos. One of them is gonna be a bleeder meal. The others are gonna be all money shots. Oh, okay. Swipe your card right there, and I'm gonna start making your order, and I'll be right back. Yeah. Whew. Oh, I wish I had coffee in my system. Well, maybe I do have coffee in my system. This is going by pretty quick. Okay. 1 bleeder, 5 money shots. No, maybe I am not. No, this is as long as it normally takes. 1, 2. We're gonna be here for a while. 3. Dorkin plays Valentina. In character, Steven's supposed to believe that she's dead. But OOC, I happen to know that that's not the case. I lost track. How many of these have I made? I lost track. How many did I make? I think I made one too many extras. I think I made too many. Whatever. I'll have one to eat. Maybe? Yeah, I made one too many. Okay. That's fine. 6 drinks. 1, 2, 3. At least she asked for them fresh. I thought she was going to say, I'm in a hurry and I need them right now. How about that? Wait. Damn it. Why am I so bad at life? Do. It's 3.0. No, what? Does 3.0 Valentina know Jane? I have no idea. I don't think so. Maybe. I mean, probably. I think when they did the launch of 3.0, the only rules were you're supposed to forget all of your negative memories. So I honestly have no idea.
He's in the back? Oh, okay.
Good thing I bought a lot of ingredients. I wasn't expecting my first order to be 6 combos. Okay, how many fries is this? 7. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. I'm going to place your order right down here on the tray.
Officer Noah.
Yo, what's up?
Good day.
Thank you.
It's the bleeder.
Day.
Loving the orange,
Always
Steven,
busy.
by the way. It's very prison-like.
Oh, well, that's not what I was going for, but thank you. I was going for more of a Halloween aesthetic.
Yeah, it's pumpkin too.
Oh, well, thank you. There you go. Thanks for coming to Burger Shop. Remember, don't do murder. Eat a burger.
Okay, thank you.
You're very welcome. Take care. Wait, that's not Charlie. That's an actual fireman?
Oh.
Hi. Welcome to Burger Shop. My name is Stephen Hayes. How may I take your order?
Mr. Hayes, can I get 3
Steven, you don't have all the food on you, do you?
meals, please?
No, I don't. I have nothing.
You have nothing.
Sorry, what? Sorry, I was speaking to
3
one of my
Heartstopper meals, please.
3 Heartstopper meals. Yeah, let me go ahead and ring that up for you.
Hey, Fiddle, do you want...
Swipe your card right there for those 3 Heartstopper meals.
Sir, can you make it 4?
Sure, we can make it 4.
Oh, he wants a murder meal.
Swipe your card right there for those 4 Heartstopper combos. All right, I'll be back. I just got to make your food. Starting the day off busy? No kidding. What the hell's with what's with these huge orders? What's with all the huge orders? I felt bad, like I was gonna give what's his name? What's the guy's name? I can't remember. What's his name? Kebab? What's the guy who used to always ask Steven what's under the hat? Kebab? Kebab? I'm terrible with names, chat. I was just working alone, so I made all the food as the orders came in. That's why we have no food ready.
Yeah, fair enough.
My name is Deputy Nova.
Nova.
Badge number 353. There you go, buddy.
I'd be happy if you call him Kebab. I'm just terrible at names. I'm just terrible at names. As a person who loved... Oh. 4 fries. Perfect.
There you go, Deputy.
4 soft drinks. Jeez. What's with everybody in these massive orders? on Saturday, chat, there was 6 of us standing around Burger Shot. We didn't have a customer for like an hour.
Yeah,
Can I
good.
call into you? Or is that
No.
okay?
The name's
Can I
Geto Kaiba.
Get for?
Shirley would have made 24 Heartstoppers by now. True. But she doesn't work the front. She does not work the front.
Ordering meal and the one glazing
Hey, Steven, how much are rim jobs?
$10 a piece. All right, sir. Let me go ahead and place your order down here. I believe you wanted 4 Heartstopper combos. Oh, somebody forgot their money shot. That's embarrassing. 4 Heartstopper combos. There you go on the tray. That completes your order. Thanks for coming to Burger Shot. Remember, don't do murder. Eat a burger.
All right, swipe when you're ready.
How you doing, boss?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing pretty fucking fantastic. Thanks
Nice.
for asking.
What can I get for you?
I'll take 2 murder meals, please.
Sure, 2 murder meals. Let me go ahead and ring that up for you.
I appreciate you.
I'll take this
What?
food.
Swipe your card right there, sir. I'll get those 2 murder meals for you.
Oh.
Boom, there you go. Thank you.
Yeah. I just realized that we're almost going to close.
Have you hearing about the terrorists?
Steven getting rich?
The terrorists.
Not really. Everyone's doing these massive orders. I should charge them separately and make a killing, but I don't know. I can't do that. Oh, for crying out loud! Give me a break! I always find whenever there's nobody here and I'm working alone, I have to clean the table all of the time. Sometimes multiple times. Here we go. Heartstopper. Come on, time's a factor. We're gonna close soon. This guy's gonna kick my ass if I can't serve him his food.
Oh wait, I remembering that name from somewhere. One of the companies,
Boo, 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 boo. Fries. Need fries. Yeah, I'm just gonna show my card for no reason. Steven, for crying out loud. Hydrate. Okay, give me a second. Let me finish this order. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, somebody forgot their money shot.
Oh, is that hairspray?
Yeah, Physics dyed his hair green to look like Dex, but I see.
All right, there we go. 2 murder meals on the tray. Thanks so much for coming to Burger Shot. Remember, don't do murder. Eat a burger.
I appreciate it, boss.
You're very welcome. I think I got time for one more order before we close.
I'm okay. Have a good day.
Don't mind if I do. Hi.
Hi, what can I get for you?
Can I get 2 meat-free murder meals, please?
Yep. Hold on, let me just ring that up for you. 2 meat-free murder meals. Swipe your card right there, and I'm going to get started on those meat-free murder meals.
Okay.
The not Dale guy. Come on, Steven. Go, go, go! What the? What? Come on, Steven. Come on. You're not going to make it. We're 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 not going to make it. Meat free, meat free, meat free, meat free, meat free, meat free. Come on. Hey, we made it. Woo. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, hold on. Let me just box up those murder meals for you.
Okey-dokey. Did you ever find Anita that day?
Who?
Anita.
Oh, no. We did not.
Short-term memory loss, sir.
Yeah, you could say that. Anyway, your 2 murder meals have been placed on the tray. Thanks for coming to Burger Shot. Remember, don't do murder. Eat a burger.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Take care. Bye. Oh, look at the time. We just made it. Oh my gosh. We just made it. Oh, heck yeah. Man, that was a close one. Boop-a-doop-boop-a-doo-doo-doo. All that for 10 receipts. All that for 10 receipts. Okay, well, I mean, it's better than nothing, I suppose. I think the biggest problem, chat, is going to be finding when Polito Pets actually opens. I think that's going to be our biggest problem. I wonder if I can call Posey, because it was like, when was it? Oh, it was an hour ago, the memorial. Okay, that's probably pretty bad. All right, Posey. Hello? Posey? Posey? No meta, chat. No meta. I know why she's not speaking. Steven doesn't. No meta. Well, now he does. Now he does. I got mags dumped in the throat. I should have been more specific. What? Okay, now he does. My who? Mag dumped in the throat. I left ICU and went home. The ICU room. Oh, the ICU room smelled like fish. Ew. Sarah Ableton, owner of the White Widow. Was there like a reason? Are you okay? Well, no, that's a stupid question. Do you need anything from me? Are you okay? Wow, Steven. Wow. Oh,
yo.
Sorry, Scruffy. Yo. Hey.
What's up, Steven?
Not much. I just finished up a shift here. What's up with you? How are you holding up there?
Absolutely terrible.
I can only imagine, sir.
I don't even know how she died. I ever told you about clown culture, Steven?
Clown culture? No, I don't think so. Was that?
You gotta live funny, right? It's kind of the essence of a clown.
Well,
you also gotta die funny, okay? If your death wasn't funny, then it's dishonorable.
And her death was not funny, was it, sir?
I don't even know how she passed.
What? Wait a minute. I'm a little confused. They didn't do an autopsy before they buried her? Or have they not buried her yet?
What's going on, Steven?
Like, I woke up and I saw a thing, a memorial, but I'm like,
yeah, I found out her ma was burying her today. I didn't really get to have any part of it.
Jeez.
It's out of my control.
Wait, Wait, you were completely hands off from this whole thing? Aren't you still married?
Yeah.
I suppose you're a widow now, sir.
Suppose I'm a widow.
Jeez. Well, I'm sorry this happened to you. Well, if you need anything from me, just let me know.
You got anything that would cheer me up? Any advice? Any words?
Any advice? Any words, sir? I don't really have any words, sir. I'm not really good with this kind of stuff. But I mean, you can have this. It's cute and it's small.
You know that gift you gave me when I first got married?
Yes, sir.
It's a golden condom.
Golden party favor, yeah.
Still have it.
Oh, you never
It's on me right now.
It's on you right now? What?
Yeah.
Well, okay. That, well, I suppose that's one way of coping with a loss.
Yeah.
You have it on right now.
Are you innuendoing?
No, sir, I'm not innuendoing. You literally just told me you have it on right now.
I have it on me.
Yeah.
My person.
But yeah.
Not my cock.
Oh, you mean you have it in your possession right now?
Yeah, wording's kind of funny, huh?
I wasn't trying to, the way you said it, sir,
Yeah,
it just sounded.
Okay. I get it.
I'm trying to lighten the mood here, sir. I don't, I'm like, again, I'm very bad with dealing with, this kind of stuff. Anyway, if you need anything from me, let me know. You know, I'm not really great at consoling, as you can probably tell by my rather insensitive suggestion that you were currently wearing the party favor. But anyway, chin up, sir. Time heals all wounds.
You're dismissed.
That's all I got. Oh, thank you, sir.
Steve. You're great. Thank you.
Hydrate again? Pops of the year? I didn't know what he wanted me to tell him. There. Steven didn't really know Valentina. Wait, hold on. Someone stole from her? Someone from Burger Shot. I don't know. She AK'd four. Overreact? Wait. She overreacted just a bit. Okay. Isn't Valentina Stevens' cousin or something? No, that was debunked. That was originally what they thought, but that was debunked. They are not related. In fact, I think once they realized that they weren't related, they found out it was awkward that they were hanging out so much, and then they just kind of drifted apart. I'm going to the bank with my 10 receipts, chat. Woo! With my 10 receipts. I couldn't have gone the more wrong way if I tried. I literally could not have gone the more wrong way if I tried. Oh, I missed it by one street. Man, I'm not smart. I'm not good. Dollar. Chat, it's just gonna be you and me for a little while. I hope you guys know that. Server has been super quiet lately. Actually, I guess I should have told Scruffy, hey, you want to go fishing and talk about it? We could do that. But he probably won't want to do that. Dorito Demon, thank you so much for gifting a sub. And Cherry Pun gifted a sub. Thank you. Oh, Steven, turn your car off. Yeah, I'm hoping we can do the Polito Pets thing. What the f... Okay. Do 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 do.
Hi, Steven.
Hi, you?
Maury.
What?
It's Maury.
Get out. No, it is not. You're lying. Your hair is even more red than usual. I didn't recognize you.
The red in the outfit really brings out the ginger in my hair. It's
I
crazy.
suppose it does. What is the... Are you doing some sort of cringy cosplay or... Not cringy, sorry. I didn't mean that. Or some sort of like weird role play thing? Or what's the deal?
Kind of like Freddie and I were just gonna go hunt.
Freddie and you were going to do what?
Be wastelanders hunting, and he wanted to be a wastelander and asked me to dress up as a wastelander.
So you are cosplaying.
Is this... I guess so. Like, is this like... Would they dress up like? I don't know.
I don't know. The apocalypse hasn't happened yet, so I have no idea how people would dress.
I'd imagine they'd hopefully dress fairly similar like this, you know.
I could imagine after an apocalypse, everybody be dressing up as a American football gladiator. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, totally.
I could definitely see that. Okay, well,
they definitely wouldn't be dressing up in like short shorts or orange suits. So.
well, maybe that's all I have left is an orange suit and some short shorts, okay? Some of us may have no other option but to wear short shorts with an orange suit. Mari!
Well, and when the apocalypse comes, I'll see a fucking you wandering around with a sawed-off baseball bat, screaming all high hell with an orange suit and short shorts then.
Well, okay, and I'll see you wearing whatever this thing is.
Honestly, this thing's pretty, it's kind of chafing me. I don't like.
It's what, kind of chafing you? Okay, well, there's a mental image I didn't need. Okay, well, so good luck with your hunting. Where's Freddy now?
I'm gonna meet him at Rooster's Rest.
He works at Rooster's Rest?
No, he just has no money and he wants to get the Hunter's Harvest.
Oh, I see.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Exactly.
Right,
you have
okay.
fun.
Yeah, you as well. Good luck with your post-apocalyptic hunting. Sally Kitten Pants? $600 I made at Burger Shot. $600 is what I made at Burger Shot. Yikes. Just yikes. Do I go on should I go on a fishing? I would love to somehow make $5,000, but it's going to be impossible. I would love it if when Shirley was awake, we had the 65. Although we found out a few things on Saturday. Cats are $65,000, but that's before taxes, chat. There's tax on a cat. You got to pay tax on a cat. Oh my God, that scared the hell out of me. Friggin' cat tax, man. Friggin' cat tax. Okay, let's run to the pier really quick to see who's down there. I do not want to work Burger Shot again on my own. No, thank you. It's too stressful. All that stress for $600. What about wedding money? The wedding money is going to come later. They want to get the cat. They want to get the dog. In fact, chat, they want to get 2 cats and 2 dogs. Because we also found out you can only have 1 cat and 1 dog, like, per person. So Steven and Shirley could not both have access to an animal. It's secluded, or whatever the word is I'm trying to figure out, is to one person only. Which means if Steven's not around, but let's face it, Steven's always around. But if Steven wasn't around, Shirley couldn't take out the cat or the dog. So yeah, we're kind of stuck that way. But we're gonna start off with one of each. As for the wedding, I honestly, they haven't even looked into anything. Like, they haven't even contacted City Hall to find out how much it would cost to even get a marriage license, right? Restricted? Yeah, that's probably the word I'm looking for. Restricted. Also, chat, you probably noticed I didn't do a song today. That's because my vocal cords were not in the mood for doing any songs. Rest the voice. Boop doop doo 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 doo. I definitely drank too much coffee today. Do some Queen. You realize the lead singer from Queen was Freddie Mercury, right? Are you crazy? Do some Queen? No, I can't just do some Queen. That's friggin' Freddie Mercury, okay? There's some things you just can't touch. I cannot do Freddie Mercury. I cannot sing like Freddie Mercury. Freddie friggin' Mercury. Oh, what's going on down here? I hear music. Sounds like Oswald. Oh, Scruffy's just here. Smiley's here. Who signed in? Nobody. Wait, what? Where is everybody? Oh, it is Oswald. Oh, he's in a wheelchair.
Thank you, Oswald.
You're all good, brother. I'll do a few more while I'm up here.
Okay, bet.
See which one. I'm going to the old.
I'll be over here by Steven.
No label in the house.
So,
I made it.
What's up, bro?
So,
You motherfucker.
you're just gonna chill here?
I don't know what to do.
Oh, well, wow.
After the funeral,
Hello,
everyone's
Scruffy.
kind of, nothing's good. I just
Who's
went to
this
my
guy?
wife's funeral.
Scruffy.
Your wife's
Strudel.
funeral.
How like a
I got
toaster,
toaster
strudel.
strudel. Go dumb, go
do you
dumb.
mean-
Racks and racks of boodles.
What do you mean your
boodles.
wife's funeral?
One of the new ones. This is one of the ones that are.
I mean what I mean.
Sounded
She's
out.
dead?
Red Moonlight. Actually, no.
That's
it's-
usually what happens for
That's sad.
funerals. I don't mean to be
Valentina's dead.
You're fucking assholes.
I mean, I don't mean to be a cock, but yeah, unfortunately,
I'm sorry, man.
my dear has laid her down.
Sorry for your loss. Or your gain. I'm
bud.
not sure how you
I'm
see
sorry
this.
for your loss too, man.
I actually cared about her.
Hey, who the fuck is this guy just standing on my shoulder looking all creepy and shit?
Stephen Hayes? What the hell?
Stephen Hayes? Who's that?
Steven, bro.
You don't know Stephen Hayes, Buff?
Pleasure to meet you.
No, who the fuck is Steven?
Pleasure to meet you. Sorry,
Yeah.
what's your name? Fred Dirt. What?
Yeah, I don't know. You know, I'm
Yeah, this is
probably
Fred
more
Durst.
important to you, honestly, but, you know.
Oh,
That's all good.
It's nice to meet you. Sorry, I can't really hear you over the music, but
broken, you know.
sorry, what?
What? What was that? I can't hear you.
I can't hear you either.
Does this guy always sound like a bitch? Like he needs to speak up a little bit, right?
Okay, by the way,
Throwing egos around
I
here,
love
I'm a legend.
Nookie. That was my favorite Limp Bizkit song.
I just met Fred Durst.
I know, right?
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm good.
So, Scotty.
Okay, well, I gotta go use the public bathroom. I'll be back. I actually have to go to the bathroom, chat. Give me a second. I drank too much coffee this morning. That's why I said that. I'm just gonna chill here. I'm just gonna chill right here, chat. I'll be right back. I drank way too much coffee today. Give me 30 seconds. You know the drill. 40 if you want me to wash my hands. I will be right back. Maybe we'll see if Scruffy wants to go fishing or something. I don't know. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I made it. And I did wash my hands, chat. Don't you worry. I did. Okay. Whew. Whew. You better. Wash my hands, lick my palms. I can't remember which order I did that in, but... Oh, he's on the phone.
Why are you always crying, Bobby? Give me 1 second.
Nah.
I'm gonna dig something up for Bobby real quick. We gotta find.
Okay, he's on the phone. I'm not gonna bother him right now. As long as the palms were licked? Absolutely. Absolutely. Why did it take so long? Why did it take so long, huh? To figure it out, but I did it. But I'm the only one underneath the sun who didn't get it. All right. What's Neural Bronson saying now? That's a big gun. Boo.
Yeah, this one's dedicated to Mr. Bobby Beats. Appreciate you, homie, for everything.
Ah, he's on the phone still. Boo! Fun fact, Limp Bizkit is touring again. Wait, what? Wait, what? Limp Bizkit is touring? Oh my goodness. What is Neural Bronson saying? What is Neural Bronson saying now? You think with Corn and Stained? Oh my goodness. Corn and Stained? Oh my god. Corn and friggin' Stained. I haven't heard. Like, what has Stained done? Corn are still amazing. I know Corn has been around, but friggin' Stained? Nothing in like 10 years. Heard Mudvayne is getting back together. What? Oh my goodness. All these 90s friggin'... all these 90s bands. My goodness. Stained. I think that Stained is that the only song that they've done? Stained had 4 albums. No, I know they probably had albums. I'm just wondering if they had like more than one hit. No? No? They did have a ton of albums. Interesting. Huh. Friggin' Stained, man. Who knew? Who knew? Who knew? It's been a while since I could hold my head up high, and it's been a while since I first saw you. It's been a while since I could stand on my own 2 feet again. It's been a while since I could call you. What? And everything I can't remember, as tough as it all may seem, the consequences that... Okay, I'll stop. Nobody asked for that. Nobody asked for that. Also, that was like in a higher key than the original song anyway. That was way too high. Friggin' Stained, man. Oh.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, you're, if you, I know you're in a bad state right now, but if you know, I know I haven't been the fatherly figure you wanted me to be, and I feel like I've been dropping the ball there. So if you want to, toss the old baseball around, or dangle our rods, I can be here for you.
Oh, really? Where you at?
I am at the parking lot at Dean's World. Just Oh, you wanted to play the baseball?
We could play the ball.
Oh,
well, we love the ball.
Yeah, of course. The
sports and whatnot.
The sports, yep. And the baseball. I can do that. Or if you don't, there's always a fishing hole to go to as well. Oh, there you are. What? You all right? What do you yeah, I'm not really good at...
I think I threw it over the pier.
Yeah, that was... Oh God. Good job. Yeah, that's my boy.
You think so?
I think, yeah, you hit a home run. foul out. That was definitely fourth quarter touch down basket.
That was a very yeah. No, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like a young like that one good player. I'm like a young version of them.
Yeah. Absolutely. I can see you definitely growing up to be that good player. Yeah. So, anyway, this must be an especially hard time for you. So, if you
It's harder than you think.
Oh, well, I don't know because I haven't lost, I haven't been married and lost a wife, so I can only imagine, but I'm not suggesting I can fill that void in your life, but if you, if there's, do you want me to buy you a present or something, or should I,
Some people do.
Some people do? Is that what people have been doing?
I've not.
Oh, cigarettes. I could buy you a package of the cigarettes. If that's something that would put your mind at ease, or at least
Pops, whatever you think,
whatever I think. Well, I don't.
Can I explain a hypothetical to you?
Can you explain hypothetical to me? I'm sure. Yeah, go right ahead.
Do you remember when I came to you, and I was freaking out because I lost her, and she was all wandering somewhere, and you told me to go get her?
Yes.
Do you remember why? I do remember how I explained why I pissed her off and she was upset and
yes, you didn't you threaten to STAB her?
Yeah. Well, she was being hunted before that.
Hunted? Like weird serial killer stuff, or did you didn't have a hit out on her? Okay.
I loved her. I couldn't even stab her. I couldn't even carry out with the threat she put on me back to her. I couldn't do it. That's why I put the knife in a box and gave it to her and made her decide. And she decided to snap. She walked off. And then wanted to be alone, and I left. And then I found her again. And for a little bit, things made sense before they didn't. They're missing.
Okay. And then what happened? You have no idea how she died. You just got
Do you think she's dead,
got
Steven?
the memo? Do I think you guys just had a memorial for her? I mean, you are here pining the loss of your wife. I would certainly hope, if anything, I would hope that that's not a farce. And if for some reason, if you're suggesting that somebody was hunting her and maybe she, made it seem like she was gone, I would hope to think that her own husband would be, in the circle of that information. So no, I believe she's gone. I realize now that by saying that probably didn't make you feel better at all, but
no, it's
I understand you probably want to believe that maybe she's not. I mean, you guys buried her, right? You saw, you guys buried her. No? Yes?
There wasn't a body. They had a body, and then they took the body away for an emergency cremation. I didn't even get to see her face. I didn't even get to see her face, my dear fucking dear. I didn't even get to see her antlers. You know how much it was to wax those antlers?
Wait, emergency cremation.
Yeah, on the way to the burial.
What? I don't understand. What was the emergency?
I don't understand either, Steven.
Oh, yeah, because I'm thinking normally for health reasons that would be an emergency, but she boy, I don't know how to say this sentence without being completely insensitive. I mean, she was dead. She was dead. So what was the emergency?
I don't know. I'm at a loss, Pops.
Yeah.
I've never been I don't think I'm a bad guy, but I've done bad things. And I tried to change for her. I almost got blooded into a gang, even. I dodged that for her.
Jeez.
I stopped selling cocaine.
Oh, okay. Well,
I tried getting her off her candy.
Her candy?
She was smoking meth.
Oh, that. Oh, I thought you meant like a black cat lollipop. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a different. Yeah. Well, it sounds like you were doing all the right things. I just.
Before the funeral, I got a call from Charlie.
Charlie.
I'm telling you this in confidence. Charlie Human.
Yes.
Charlie Human was her mother.
Yeah, that
dynamic.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to them it was real, but it's kind of like a you and me thing.
I see.
Because we all know that Pillbot's a robot. Let's be real. Charlie DXC was nothing but a program.
Wait, what?
But to Charlie, it was very real.
Whoa! What? Wait, hold the
That's what it
phone.
was explained to me.
Charlie Human is a program that's been installed in Pillbot?
Yes, blew my mind as well.
So that's Pillbot?
At least that's what my wife told me. And I got off the phone with Pillbot right now. Because I needed Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie said that my wife was going to test me. Because she was in hiding before she died. And I never got that test. I just got told there would be a funeral. I called Charlie. Pillbot answered, saying Charlie.exe got erased.
Wait, when was that? Today?
Before you called me.
So, Pillbot is Pillbot again? Or is he defaulted to some other personality?
He's Pillbot right now.
Oh.
But I think to solve whether Valentina's dead or not, we need Charlie.
Oh my god, this is all brand new information!
But with Charlie gone, that's in the recycle bin, according to Pillbot. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, no.
Things aren't what they seem.
Things
I'm
aren't
confused.
what they seem. Well, especially now that you're telling me that Charlie Human was Pillbot the whole time. Wait, hold on. So, do you think Pillbot knew that he was Charlie Human? Or was it one of those, he was no longer Pillbot, but was Charlie Human while he had that installed?
Pillbot acknowledged that Charlie.exe was a program that he had.
Oh.
But
so Charlie Human was an emulator.
Yeah, it emulated feelings and human, and, human-like stuff, right?
But the whole time, Pillbot EXE was running in the background.
Emulator.
Interesting.
And now that, it's very.
How many
interesting.
people know this?
I think maybe only me and like Posey and my wife.
Whoa! Wait, Posey knows?
Posey's an administrator for Pillbot.
Wait, Posey knew all of this. She knew that Charlie Human was running on Pillbot?
Am I saying things I shouldn't be?
No. I thought.
Trust you, Anna.
No. I will keep this confidential. I really thought Posey and I had a much bigger bond that she could share anything with me. I would keep any secret that she would tell me, but the fact that she felt she needed to keep this from me, like I was, I guess we weren't as close as I thought we were. Posey,
well, you've been busy, Steven.
Out, Bryce in. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, no. I understand. I keep a list too.
A list? Oh, I'm just
who's out and who's in.
Oh. Well, no, this is for the wedding, sir.
Oh. Am I invited?
Of course. It's not going to be for a long time, though. I mean, we just got engaged. We're saving up for a cat, then a dog, possibly another cat and another dog, then wedding.
So right now, we have some options. I can get Pillbot and I can get Posey and get Charlie.exe back running. But I don't know if that's right. But it's also a robot. So I don't even know if it cares.
It definitely doesn't care. Unless he's had his feelings protocol installed. But by default, Pillbot does not care. But where does this leave? Okay, you're telling me all of this for a reason, obviously. Because it all started off with talking about what happened to Valentina. Now all of this has turned into what? What are you saying here, Scruffy?
I think Charlie's the key to get my wife from fucking stop playing dead.
Whoa, you think Valentina's faking it?
I do. Charlie told me Valentina thinks I'm on Shelly's side. It's like a silver burger shot war going on.
She thinks you're on Shelly's side. Well, aren't you like Shelly's right-hand man kind of thing, almost to that degree? I mean, you've received so many promotions.
Right-hand man this, right-hand that.
Oh.
That's my wife. You know what I mean?
I do. Your devotion to your wife outranks your devotion to Shelly, which it should. But she didn't see it that way.
She didn't see it that way.
So you think she faked her death and didn't even tell you about it?
Well, at first.
We'll finish this conversation a little bit. Or now.
Well, at first I did know that she was hiding.
So you think this is all an elaborate scheme? But what I don't understand is why do you think
it's
you're
a big joke, but I don't know who's the punchline.
Why do you think you've been cut out of? I don't understand why you'd be cut out of this equation. If anything, you should be on the ground floor. You're not trusted?
I'm not trusted by my wife, I don't think. I haven't given her reason to trust me, Steven.
Oh.
I mean, you know me. I act up. I talk shit. I'm irrational.
Maybe so, but I've always known you to be a man of your word.
Well. Says Hope, my wife, she's alive, knows that as well. I don't think she does.
So the idea is to track down Pillbot, reinstall Charlie EXE, and find out what happened to your wife. Wait, I'm confused. So what did they so they did an emergency cremation?
On a body.
Right. Okay. Well, wouldn't you be entitled to receive the urn with the ashes, considering you are her husband? But you are legally her husband, right?
I am.
Yeah, well, I would be marching down to the hospital demanding some ashes. And if they have nothing to present to you, then
You
your
know what's
speculation
crazy about all of this, Steven? You know my kid Jerry?
Yeah.
He went to the pillbox and asked for a death certificate at one point because he wanted to know what happened. Because he had a lot of love for us.
And?
He came up empty-handed.
No death certificate.
No death certificate.
Yeah, something about this does not add up.
So where do I go from here?
Well, if what you're stating is true, you're suggesting there was a body, but before they could bury it, they decided to do an emergency cremation.
Yes.
So that sounds to me like whoever the body was, if it was indeed Valentina, the plan was to get her out of there before they buried her alive. There's no such thing as an emergency cremation. Unless she was a zombie.
It is October.
No, I was being sarcastic. There's no. I don't think there's no. I'd hope. I mean, because if zombies are real, then she was a zombie.
I don't know if you are getting out of the apocalypse. They burned your real, Steve. I'm gonna be honest.
What?
I mean, I might make it.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't I make it?
Your Chevy can only go so fast.
Wait, it goes 127 miles an hour. That's pretty fast. Faster than any zombie, I think. I mean, I've never actually seen...
What if these are turbo zombies?
Turbo zombies? I never even considered there might be turbo zombies. What do you mean? How would that... Wow, I didn't... And how would you take out a turbo zombie? The same way you take out a regular zombie? Just really fast?
I assume in a turbo fashion.
A turbo fashion.
So, I guess what I'm thinking is we got to get Posey, get rid of Pillbot.
Right.
And then stop the zombie apocalypse.
Okay.
I need you with me on this.
All right. I'm in. One little thing, though. How am I supposed to go along with all this when I'm not supposed to know any of this information?
I'm not supposed to know any of this information, Steven. We're rogue right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if Posey finds out that I know that the whole time that she knew that Pillbot was actually Charlie Human, it's going to make things a little bit awkward for us. Mostly because of the devastation that I had to find out that she was keeping that secret from me.
I suppose.
But I suppose if it was for the greater good.
It was to protect Pillbot. Pillbot was in hiding. As well.
Understood. I just thought Posey and I were...
Closer than that.
Yeah. It's a real eye-opener. But I don't think I've ever done anything to betray Posey. Ursula, that's a different story.
You betrayed Ursula? How so?
I can't tell you. It's just, it was just a slip up. We're fine now though. Okay.
I got a hold of your administrator. Does she need...
Was that you looking like a pumpkin next to Scruffy?
You should do this manually.
Heck yeah.
Where are you? I'm ready to grab you. Okay.
You're dressed. Hang on. You're dressed.
I'm gonna come get you. Then we're gonna go to Posey. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Goodbye, Ma. I mean, Pillbot. Look, Steven, I understand that dynamic between you and Posey. Maybe this is something I gotta do on my own. Some things in life you gotta do on your own.
Well, I mean, my only concern is this, that I don't want her to...
I'm not gonna be offended, Steven. I understand.
What? No,
I'm not offended.
I don't want her to know that I know, because then she'll know that somebody told me. And then...
I also would... I guess it's better... Because it'd be obvious that I told her, and then I don't know if I'd be trusted. It might skew the whole plan.
I understand.
It's a good point. You're right.
Well, I'm just looking out for your well-being. So, yeah, I mean, you find some way to get me involved that keeps me completely in the dark, I'm there for you. And I would
Fishing,
love...
you and me tomorrow.
I would love to come, but like I said, she'll know.
How about fishing? You and me tomorrow, Steven.
Tomorrow. Yeah, I'll have a look at that scheduled to see what's going on. Absolutely.
Okay. I gotta run.
Yeah. You go figure that out. Good luck. Good luck with all that. Let me know how it turns out. Yeah, we can't go with him. Otherwise, Posey will know that what's going on. You what? All right, I'm thirsty. If Steven spent more time with his emergency friend more often, he would know what's up. I mean, she had every opportunity to tell him the truth. She literally called Steven and said, Steven, Pillbot is dead. And she was crying on the phone and everything. So, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, we have no ingredients. We have nothing, right? Oh, there's a little bit of food here. Not much. Any ingredients? Oh, heck yeah. Not too shabby. Do. Let's sell a couple of burgers. Steven, I'm not a f***ing zombie. I know that. Oh, we're open for 2 hours. Oh, we'll work Burger Shot on the pier for 2 hours. There we go. Heck yeah. I'm gonna miss the Charlie. Excuse me. Well, they might be able to reinstall Charlie Human's EXE or whatever the heck it's called. Whatever it is. She did keep that lie going for a long time. Absolutely. Absolutely. You hurt his feelings. Ah, he's fine. He's fine. What do you mean? Only one would be sure double tap the head. What's he saying now? You are literally a jack-o'-lantern. You already have the smiley face. Oh, wow! Wow! Oh, jeez! That's a big old froof, yeah. Big old friggin' oof, man. That was pretty funny, though. That's pretty damn funny. Out of the running for the best man. Sorry, Steven, that was a deep cut like your scar. Call me a zombie again. Oh man, I could roast him so hard, but he would probably come and murder me. I could roast him so hard right now, but he would probably come and murder me. Watch this. True. Zombies can walk. I'm gonna keep it tame for now. True, zombies can walk. Oh, for now. Okay, at least he laughed at that. At least he found it funny. We're even. I kept it tame. Stephen Hayes. Listen, it's fine. Bromesexuals no more. Listen, real bromesexuals can rip into each other like that and still be friends. It's actually a stronger bond between the two of them now if they can actually do that stuff and not hate each other for it. That was tame. I want to see what else you thought of. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You definitely don't. Now, it should be interesting to see. My organs are of no use to run on water. What, Neural Bronson? What? 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 Hello there, and welcome to Burger Shop. My name is Stephen Hayes. How may I take your order?
Oh my God, you're Stephen Hayes. Okay.
Wait. Whoa, you've heard of me, or what?
Yeah.
What is that? Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I
think I've met you before at Burger Shop, but it's been a while. But I know you.
Oh yeah.
Because one of my friends had mentioned you, Miss Chanel. You know her?
Who?
Kiki Chanel.
Kiki Chanel. Boy, that.
And another friend that knows you, who I don't know if he still works here or not, but Bobito.
Bobito. No. Anyway, so yeah, you mentioned this Miss. What was her name? Chanel. Chanel. What did Miss Chanel have to say about me?
Oh, she had nothing but like glowing praise. Basically, she really talked you up.
Glowing. Glowing praise. That's okay. That's
really nice, right?
That's Anyway, hey, welcome to Burger Shot. How?
Thank you.
Can I take your order?
Yeah, that'd be great. Could I get 3 shakes and 3 heart stop? No, you know what? Let's make it 3 what do you call them? Combo meals.
Sure.
But make them all heart stoppers with shakes.
Got it. Absolutely.
Perfect.
Yeah. Let me ring that up for you.
If you want to, you can charge me separately for each one. I don't care.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Let's wait for the first one right there, please.
I worked here as a volunteer one time.
Oh, well, thank you. Well, I am working alone and I'm trying to save up money to buy. Oh, thank you. Let me ring up that second one for you.
Okay.
There we go.
There you go.
And finally, the third one right there.
Boop. There you go.
By the way, how long ago was this conversation with Miss Chanel? Was it Miss Chanel?
Gosh. Let's see. I just hired her recently.
You hired where? What? Where? If you don't mind me asking, where is your place of business that you hired Miss Chanel?
Oh, I'm Ari Preston with Weasel News, bringing you news hot off the Preston.
You mission works for okay, I'm gonna get started on your order. I'll be right back.
Hell yeah, sounds good.
What? Kiki Chanel works for the Weasel News? I can't be good. I can't be good. This just in, Stephen Hayes is a piece of shit. Wow. Okay, we have 1 heart stopper. We're going to make 2 more. Wait, we might have them in here. We do. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Wait.
No problem.
Let me go ahead and place these right down here on the tray. We got 3 heart stoppers, 3 milkshakes, and of course, 3 crispy orders of fries. That completes your order. Thanks so much for coming to Burger Shot. Remember, don't do murder. Eat a burger.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And to answer your earlier question, I think we hired her about like 1 or 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
Something like that.
Sounds exciting. Has she ever even showed up to work? Not that I know who you're talking about. I was gonna
say, it sounds like you're almost intimately knowledgeable about her.
No. I've never. No, I don't know her at all. What did you say your name was? Cara Chanel?
No.
Her name was. What was her name again?
Kiki Chanel?
Kiki Chanel. That's what it was. It was. Uh-oh, I don't feel very well right now. Oh,
Are you okay?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm fine. Just a little queasy. No, I'm okay.
You might go to the doctor. You might go to the hospital and get yourself checked out. You don't want to, hurt yourself there.
Oh my God. I'll be fine. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you so much for the food. I appreciate you. You have a wonderful day.
You as well. Take care. Bye-bye. I think we're having a head pop. I think we're having a head pop. Yeah. I couldn't do any emotes. We're having a head pop. Ma'am?
What are you doing up there?
Oh, I don't feel well at all.
Vanessa, wake up.
Hello? Hello?
Vanessa.
What?
Wake up, Vanessa.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
There it is. I'm like, where is it? Why is it taking so long? There it is.
So we love your music, but not after you just said you didn't do a song because you needed to rest.
Oh, Sasha, there's your text to speech from 32 minutes ago. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Massive head pop. Okay. I was wondering why my hotkey emotes weren't working. Steven was being a little less animated than usual. Okay, connecting to the server. Man, it's been doing this a lot lately. 24 in queue. My goodness. Okay. All right. Well, how are you guys doing? How are you guys? Did I miss a song? No, we didn't do a song this morning. The keymotes, mass head pop, like 150 people popped. Whoa, that's a biggie.
I kind of imagine that the head pops are like when the dude's head pops in the movie Scanners.
Ew! Ew! You're about to get dinner. Oh, can you get me some dinner? I want some dinner.
Swiggity swooty, I am coming for the little leggies.
What? What? Neural Bronson says,
Please, I hate shepherd's pie.
Neural Bronson, sheesh, just coming up there and telling it how it is. Bad Hunter, thank you so much for the 100 bids. It's a bit early for dinner. I mean, I don't usually eat during my 8-hour stream, so. Okay. Where are we doing here? Okay, looks like we're gonna be a couple of minutes before we get back in. I love Shepherd's Pie. Neural Bronson begs to differ. Neural Bronson definitely begs to differ. Hydrate? All right. Consider myself hydrated. Okay, so when we load back in, I want to see, and I don't know how long it's going to take for somebody to open up Polito Pets. It might be something that's going to be like post-tsunami. We might have to wait till after the tsunami to find out what's going on with Polito Pets. But the meta that we did unlock, I don't know if you guys remember when we ran into Bryce Miller, he had like a pocket pet thing in his pocket. Apparently you need to have that for like 1 to 2 weeks before they will give you an actual pet, before they'll actually let you buy a real pet. Now, what we're hoping for is that maybe we'll have a little bit of pull, right? Because Steven and Shirley, they're not just boyfriend and girlfriend, right? They're engaged. They're engaged to be married. So what I'm hoping is if Shirley says, hey, I have a chicken, I have a pet chicken, there's proof that we are responsible people. We own a pet. Give us the damn cat. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. So we're hoping we can buy, like we can kind of like kickstart that. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck waiting to actually get like a cat or dog. And if that's the case, then Steven will just adopt Kiki Chanel, and that'll be his pet that he like rides around on and, you know, uses for companionship or, you know, love, all the things that Shirley's been dropping the ball on lately. Hey, we're loading into the server. Yay!
Kiki would love that.
You want to ride Kiki? Well, I mean, everyone's got to try to ride the mechanical bull at some point. Damn, Farmhouse, that was rude. Yeah, you guys all ignored what Rachel said and went right to me. You guys all ignored what Rachel said and came right for the attack for me. Wow. Wow. Why don't you scroll back to the part where I said Steven and Shirley were engaged and Rachel said,
for now.
I'm tempted every day to make Shirley break up with Steven. Wow. Hey, listen. I'm just gonna say there's lots of redheads in the sea. Chat, look.
Here I am, just waiting to come out and play. I'm just gonna stand here and wait for you or somebody to bring me out. I'm just gonna be here, standing here, waiting. Surely I'm just gonna stand here next to your boyfriend, and I'm just gonna stare into the side of his head until he turns and notices me. I'm just gonna be right here. My name is Entity Stringer, and I just wanna come out and play. Just wanna come out and play.
My God, look at the light up.
We down with NTT.
Scared the hell out of me. Scared the hell out of me. You feel violated? Well, that character may be coming out to play. Just saying. Just saying. Entity and Kiki would be BFFs? Well, the idea is that now I don't know if Milton's gonna make Melody Stringer again, because Melody technically perma'd. So I'm guessing if he makes another character like that, it'll be another one of the sisters. So it might be another Stringer, but it probably won't be Melody. Oh, wait, it's daytime now. The pier is closed. It would appear that the pier is closed. Okay, let's go get Chevy. I'm totally here for that content. Well, I'm leaving the ball. I'm going to leave the ball in Milton's court. Plus, it's kind of early in October, so that's even happens. Everyone's playing New World, but we'll see. We will see what happens. In before Farmhouse kills Shirley as his, I can't. I mean, believe me, I'd love to, but I can't just do that. Can't target anybody for no reason. Pillbot's back. Pillbot is back. Pillbot? What the? What? I thought you died.
Pillbot is going to die today. He is looking for Pillbot. He is inside there somewhere. Pillbot has to leave.
Who's he? What?
Pillbot has to.
Okay. All right. Bye. All right then. all the meta that's been unlocked. Can't wait to keep it all from Shirley. She's not going to get to know anything. I'm curious who he's running from. Who is Pillbot running from? Also, this warrants a phone call. I forgot. No, I texted her to make sure she was awake. I just saw. Pillbit? No, Pillbot! That was rude? What do you mean? What's more rude, calling somebody or picking up the phone and not talking to them?
Let's harass Mr. Seaman.
What?
Let's harass Mr. Seaman.
Okay. Is that the whole thing, or is there more?
I don't know.
That's all you got?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well, good chat. And good luck on your future endeavors.
Thank you. I'm in my head for a second.
Oh, enjoy your head.
Perfect.
Wow.
Who the hell is this?
Wait.
Ryder Flint. Who the hell is Ryder Flint? Do I know any of these people? Ah. All right, let me make some burgers. Is that Pedro? Probably. Pedro loves randomly running up to Steven and body checking him to the ground for no reason at all. All right, let's make some food.
I know he's not gonna tackle me, right, Steven?
No, I don't tackle people for no reason.
Yeah.
Oh, like you. Still nothing.
You telling me, Driller?
Huh?
What are you telling me, my little Papa Dom?
I'm not telling you anything. Why? What's going on? Oh, I was talking to Trinity.
Can you make me some drinks, like 3 drinks if you can, please, while I just get this guy's meal spread?
I can.
Thank you.
I'm on it. You feeling okay over there?
Bro, man is hyper as shit.
It's what?
I'm hyper, fam. I'm in a good mood.
Oh, that's great. Heck yeah.
And yo, I forgot to say, by the way, happy birthday, man.
Well, we almost had a good thing.
Almost. Yeah, I'm sorry about
I'm quitting. I'm gonna quit roleplay forever.
Kind of like, you know, doing my shizzle.
Why is Posey calling me? Don't rush me!
Well, if you didn't work like a fucking snail.
Don't rush me!
I'm rushing you. Don't answer that phone. I'm watching you. I need those chips. No, not chips. I need those drinks.
Hello, this is Stephen Hayes. You reached Stephen Hayes.
Where did you see Belmont?
At Dean World.
Dean World.
Yeah, he was getting into a car driving away. Sodas are up!
Thank you.
What's car?
It was like a black and white sports car or something. Okay, Posey, you don't. If you want me to meet you somewhere, you can write this stuff down. I don't want you to talk if you're in pain.
He got an SOS from Pillbot, so.
An SOS. Yeah, well, he was at the pier, and I saw him, and I'm like, Pillbot, and he said, I have to go. The person, he says he's going to be dead by the end of the day. The person that was going to kill him is at the pier.
Fuck. Okay, thanks. If you see him again, can you be telling me?
Yeah, sure, yeah, no problem. I'll give you a ring, but I think he's going into hiding.
Okay.
Okay, well, let me know if you need anything. Just text me. You don't have to call me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, take care of yourself, Posey.
Yep.
Bye-bye. Yikes! Yeah, see how you like it. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Oh, you want this? Leave me. I got some aggression I want to let out, buddy. You want a piece of me? Nope. Come on. Why don't you wish me a happy birthday, you piece of shit? I missed. Ooh. Oh, tough guy, huh? Yeah, why don't you stay down? Okay. What were we doing again? Oh, my glasses. My glasses, chat. I can't see without my glasses. Steven is reaching the 0 given. Oh, I still have burgers on me. Okay. I don't have any money. Hello, this is Stephen Hayes. You reached Stephen Hayes.
Mr. Seaman, we need a meeting. We need a meeting in the office at Burger Chat, please.
A meeting in the office at Burger Shop. Was there regarding something in particular? It's very important.
Important.
I will make my way there with haste.
Okay, we're sitting in the office waiting for you.
Of course, bye. I'll be right there.
Bye.
Oh, I'm gonna need my strength for this, aren't I? I'm gonna need my strength for this trolling, aren't I? Hydrate. Boop 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 doom. Boop doop boop boop doom. Well, I mean, considering they literally said let's bug Mr. Demon. All right, we need a heart stopper. Heart stopper. 6 pounds. Mouth-watering beef. Grilled to perfection. Served on a bun. With lettuce, ketchup, and just a dab. Or whatever. I screwed that up. What is it again? I don't even remember what I say anymore. Okay. I can't even remember what I'd say anymore. You're about to see a different Stephen Hayes right now. You're gonna see a different Stephen Hayes. Oh, that's not the. I guess did they say The Office?
Berating him. Hey.
Hey. Gentlemen, what's going on? Talk to me. What's the meeting all about?
Well, it appears we're in a predicament with Burger Shot.
No, give me my job back.
Wait. Who's in a predicament with Burger Shot?
Conrad, please.
Well, Conrad and Pedro are in a bit of a pickle. You see, they've been unjustly fired, and it reaches up in high management. We're seeking advice and counsel.
You're seeking advice and counseling for them to how to get their jobs back?
Yes.
Have they both considered not being so horrible at their jobs? I mean, I think you could attest, Mr. Dale. It's really hard to get fired from Burger Shot.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, how long have you been working here?
Wow. You know,
What?
I come to you for help, and you just belittle me.
I am helping you. I'm saying that you still have your job here.
And you're saying it's hard to get fired?
Well, what I mean is, well,
This is what we're here for, Mr. Demon. We need help.
You need help. Okay. All right. Well, let's break it down here. Pedro, why'd you get fired from Burger Shot?
I threw a shoe of Shelly.
You threw a shoe at Shelly. So you took off a shoe and threw it at your boss's head as hard as you could, and you can't figure out why you got fired.
I wouldn't say it was as hard as I could, but yeah.
Okay, but regardless, you did something to your boss as demeaning as throwing a shoe at them. I mean, you've already been demoted back to part-time, and you threw a shoe at your boss's head.
You were full-time.
No, I got promoted, then demoted, then promoted, then fired.
I call you back. I promise. All right, bye.
Dale, you know you always used to have a go at me for picking up phones at the wrong
Well,
time.
he's called me like 50 times in a row, so I said I'd call him back. And
Dale looks terrifying.
There's a difference.
Okay. And how about you, Mr. Conrad? Why do you believe you got fired? Sorry, run that by me one more time. I can't hear you. You've got Dale's shirt in your mouth or something.
Yeah, I didn't work.
You just didn't work.
Yeah.
As in you never showed up to work, or you came into work, clocked in, and didn't do anything?
I never showed up.
Oh. Well,
I think he deserves a second chance.
Yes, me too.
Right. Same, but I also believe that both Pedro and Conrad have had a second chance. And third chance, for that matter.
I'm just here because,
Since when does he have
I'm
a
gonna
second
speak to
chance?
Shelly, don't worry.
Well, how many times have you been fired now, Mr. Conrad? Twice?
4 times.
I'm sorry, run that by me one more time?
4 times.
4 times! 4! 4! And how about you, Pedro? What are you laughing at, Pedro? How many times have you been fired?
Well, a lot of the time Scruffy was doing it as a joke, so.
Was he? Was he? That time you unloaded an Uzi into his chest and he fired you? You think that was a joke?
Oh, that time wasn't, no.
Uh-huh.
That was, me, Scruffy made up, and the next day he shot at me, I shot at him.
Okay. Wait, Scruffy shot at you first?
Yeah. Wait, he didn't tell you that?
Who's phone?
No, he failed to mention that part.
Crazy.
I mean, Nobody calls me, I'm unimportant. It was just like, we were both being petty, it was all good. It's whatever.
What? You were both being petty. It's all good. You don't think there was anything wrong with that statement? Okay, Pedro, I'm gonna let you in on a little bit of secret. Okay? Upper management? Anybody who's higher than you, like the general managers, the assistant to the general managers, supervisors, all of them take pride in their jobs. And they feel very degraded when they get a shoe thrown at them, or tackled to the ground, or don't get the respect that they feel they deserve because they've earned it.
Oh, I apologize to Shelly. I was just gonna speak to her later, but Dale was coming now, so I just thought I'd tag along.
And what did Shelly? So you threw a shoe. Why did you throw a shoe at Shelly's head?
Because 2 days ago I broke into MRPD and stole 20 Culp shoes, and I didn't know what to do with them, so I threatened to throw them at Shelly. And she said, don't do it, you'll get fired. The way I see it is, that's like saying, don't press the big red button. So I threw it at her.
I see. Yeah. I've definitely tempted you with the red button a lot, haven't I?
Yeah.
Pedro was hired because of his antics.
His antics?
What does that mean?
But typically the way that the higher-ups will like it is if you do the antics on the part-timers and the full-timers. Not on the management!
Oh. Why?
Why? I mean, what,
shit. All right,
you
whatever.
think Shelly wanted a shoe
Damn it,
thrown at
Dale.
her head?
No.
Okay,
Also,
but
if
you.
I didn't, it'd feel like I was writing
notes.
leaving them out.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
one eye, you
maybe
can't write
mention that to her when you ask for your job back. That you were
What the?
you're trying to do equality.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
very offensive.
Okay.
don't
Finally, have you ever considered just not being like a complete douchebag when you're here?
Ow.
Yeah,
He's not a
Conrad, what the
douchebag. He's
hell?
actually pretty nice.
I hurt my
Conrad.
feelings, Dale.
Oh, he's not talking to
Sorry.
me. I'm not a douchebag. Don't worry. He's talking to you, Conrad.
No.
I'm a douchebag.
No. What I'm suggesting is, have you ever thought of treating this as a workplace rather than your own personal playground?
What fun would that be?
No, hell no.
I'm starting to get the understanding as to why both of you were let go.
Would you rather this? Hold on. I'm stuck.
Well, why don't you just hire them back? You seem to like us.
I would love to, Dale, but I actually don't have that seniority.
Whoa!
Yeah, but if you ask
Pedro,
for it-
holy Pedro, what was that? Never mind, you don't want to work here. You want to work at the circus. What was that move?
Honestly.
X game.
Would you rather this? Hold on.
Oh.
Welcome to Burger Shot. How can I help you? I hear working job. Let me go get fry.
Yeah.
That was excellent, sir.
Or would you rather, punching equals funny?
No, punching does not equal funny. Punching equals hurting.
Yeah, but if customer
Yeah, but
find it
also
funny,
funny.
is good.
I mean, look at
Funny
Vin
good.
Petrol.
Look at who?
Yeah,
Vin Petrol comes into work and punches literally everyone as soon as he gets there.
God,
yeah, and it's
certainly
funny.
hasn't done that when I've been on the clock.
Well, he's probably scared of you.
Well, that's the thing. The higher ups, they don't want to be punched. They want to be treated with the respect that they. I'm not saying they deserve it, but.
Upper, higher,
No, I'm not. I'm a supervisor. That literally means nothing, Dale. Supervisor.
Loop help.
Are you okay? Are you having a seizure right now?
I was something with
Oh!
Oh no.
Are you kidding me? What?
Oh no,
Oh
not
my
again.
What?
God.
What is actually wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? Oh, for the love of
Can you just hire him back?
I can't even step over him. God, jeez.
I done this to get.
Hang on, I gotta call 911 on your fat ass. I'll be right back. It's Pedro again. Hello, I need an EMT at Burger Shot in the main office. It's Pedro again. Hello, this is Stephen Hayes. You reached Stephen Hayes.
Steven, why do you keep hurting Pedro?
I don't hurt Pedro. Pedro hurts Pedro. Pedro's brain
true.
is his biggest enemy.
I know he's so big for himself sometimes. And it's just it's just he's got like this really big head, but he's got this brain the size of a pea, and it shows because he constantly does something on a bicycle to hurt himself by accident. He thinks he's like speeding. Anyway, hi, Steven.
Hi.
How are you?
Yeah, well, I'm okay, aside from my employees being ridiculously dumb and half-witted, but other than that, everything is tickety-boo. I'm engaged, I got a house,
Awesome.
everything's coming up, Steven, aside from the multiple serial killer attacks and, threats against my life.
Yeah,
But other than that, everything's been great. How are you? How's being a cadet?
It's great. It's going really well. I'm actually calling you because I want to help you out with your boner.
Are you finally getting the respect that you deserve? Wait, what did you just say? I mean,
I said I want to help you.
I'm working on that, sir. I got engaged. What?
No. I want to help you with your bone situation.
Oh, the one we found in the driveway.
Exactly that one, because no
Oh.
one actually made a report on that. So I wanted to help you with that.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, sir. Shirley did contact 911 and asked. She said we found a bone on our driveway. What should we do? And 911 replied with make soup.
Well, I'm here now to tell you that was probably not the best reply, and we should actually get a proper report going in case this happens again, because we obviously want to take care of your boner.
Oh, well, thank you, sir. Well, I do appreciate that. She has a picture of it. As for the bone, we didn't want to leave it on the driveway, so we kind of scooped it up with a I was going to say Kleenex, but that's insensitive because that suggests that every generic facial tissue is Kleenex, and I don't want to be that guy. Generic tissue, we scooped up in that, and we threw it in the ocean. So in a matter of speaking, we did make soup, just a really big one.
I guess in a matter of terms, yes, you made soup. I'm very proud of you for getting rid of a potential body part.
Well,
and hindering an investigation. Steven!
It was as per the officers, whoever replied, that was their order.
Okay.
We were complying. It was not obstruction of justice. We were doing exactly what we were told.
You're right, Steven. I won't even judge that. Do you want to maybe sit and talk at some point? Maybe we can sit over a burger. We'll talk about getting this report written, maybe.
Absolutely. I mean, do you need the photo, or do you just want to?
Photos. You can tell me what happened. Tell me where you saw it specifically.
Of course. Absolutely. Where do you? Would you? Did
you think Burger Shot, or do you want to go somewhere else? We can go somewhere away from work if you'd like.
Oh, sir, I highly recommend we go anywhere away from civilization if you want to have this chat one-on-one.
I'm gonna be there right about now.
Wow!
Okay.
Is that? Sorry, sir. I was a little caught off guard. Some crazy maniac literally just sideswiped their way into Burger Shop.
Oh,
do you know this guy?
I do actually. Hey.
Hey, Flop! I'm gonna hang up the phone now.
Okay, all right, no problem.
Hey, oh, hello, Mr. Flop. Am I allowed to get into this automobile?
Yes, you are.
Really? I have your consent?
Yeah. Yes.
I know most people would normally just dance on the hood and sit on the top of your car. Okay, well, I'll begin again.
Perfect. Awesome. Don't worry, I'll take good care of him. I hope. Depends how he... anyway, hey, Steven.
Hey, do you have the lights on? I see the reflection off the hood. Is this really an emergency?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, all right then. Finally.
This is really an emergency. I just figured we'll go somewhere, safe, somewhere peaceful, somewhere that, someone isn't gonna, Actually, you know what? I know where we're going. We're gonna take a drive.
Ooh,
right?
Okay, sure.
Somewhere where no one's gonna find us.
What? It sounded a little menacing, sir. I'm not.
What are you talking about?
Are you taking me to Grapeseed?
No, I'm not taking you to a Grapeseed. Grapeseed is like too generic. That's where everyone goes. I could take you to the Crypt, but the Crypt is too generic too.
The lighthouse.
Yeah, the lighthouse. I'll take you on a ridge and tweet out how the sunset's pretty today, or I like the way that the sun reflects off the grass at this time. And make weird maniacal comments toward nature. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like the rose is blooming this time of year.
The weather's nice today.
Yep, and leave some fucking Morse code in the mix of that. You know what I mean?
I see.
It's not for me. I don't know. I can't do it.
I understand. I'm sorry. How long have you been a cadet for?
I've been a cadet for about a month and a half, month and a quarter.
Oh boy! And it's in no way already crushing your spirits.
No. Of course not. Of course not.
Okay, good. Oh, okay. Well, I'm intrigued. Where are we off to?
We're off to somewhere where no one's gonna find us. That's all.
Okay, well.
If Up and Adam ever opens up that they'd be like your competition?
My competition, sir?
Yeah. Burger Shot.
Oh, well, I'm gonna level with you, sir. If Up and Adam ever opens up, I'm gonna apply there.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Well, good for you.
My Burger Shot days are at the. Oh, we're here.
Yeah,
hey, you had dumpsters. This is great.
No, follow me.
Oh.
Actually, here we're gonna go this way. We're gonna walk and talk, Steven.
Okay. All right.
So how have you and the missus been? You've been liking your place up in Polito?
Oh, absolutely, sir. We're saving up to get. We're gonna get a baby cat.
What?
A baby cat.
You're saving up to buy a baby
cat? Baby cat.
Cat.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, well, that's awesome. How much is a baby cat?
I have no idea, sir. I heard around $65,000 plus applicable taxes. Seems about right for me. Right?
Really?
That seems about right for a feline.
Yeah, no.
I do believe that's
absolutely.
the going.
Step into my office. Come on.
Okay. Boy, this is. What is that? Musk.
You smell that?
Yeah, I do smell that. What?
Smells like my attic at home.
Yeah. Well, huh. Okay. Well, here we are. It's a lot of boxes. Okay. Well, anyway. Oh.
All right.
Are you calling in my murder?
No. I'm just letting you know that I'm going to be taking your report.
Oh, okay. Excellent. Well, I will be giving my report.
Awesome. Perfect, Steven. I think this is a nice spot, right? No one's going to find us if anything were to happen to you. I mean,
it's very secluded. I didn't even know this place.
Yep.
Yeah. It's very nice. A little musty. Hopefully it doesn't affect my allergies too much, but.
No, not at all. The last thing I would want to do is box you in.
Oh, okay. That is reassuring.
Yeah, of course.
Speaking of boxes, are you still with Sherry? How's that working out?
It's going. It's. Anyway, all right. So you want to tell me about this bone? Yeah. Let's talk about this bone.
Okay. Well, it happened on Friday.
Okay, hold on. Slow down.
RIDA. Do you need me to spell the whole thing? Do you need me to sing the Rebecca Black song for you?
What were the last two letters?
A and Y.
Okay, so I have FRDIAY.
No. FRD? Fur Day?
Uh-huh.
No, it's not Fur Day, sir. And it didn't happen on Fur Day. I think that's a completely whole different thing.
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Yeah. You might be thinking of that website that got shut down.
Wait, what? Which website?
Anyway, it happened on Friday.
Okay.
Shirley and I had just gone inside. The clouds were rolling in and things got really, really dark. So we decided to hunker down in the house for a little while. And then the clouds lifted and things looked bright and clear outside. And we were in the house for about another 10 minutes. And we went outside and saw something on the driveway.
Ooh, okay. All right. So just make sure I got this all down. All right, so it happened on Fur Day. Shirley and I had just got in, and we hunkered down in the house. The skies opened up.
Well,
to the weather.
I mean, how detailed do you want this report, sir?
I mean, listen,
because we went inside. I went in. Well, we both went inside there. The clouds were rolling in, but I went inside and then I partaked in her peach cobbler.
Okay, let me go and get that down real quick.
Yeah. Probably for the last time because she cut me off. No more sugar for you, Stephen Hayes, she said. I'm a man, Flop. I have needs. Okay? If I can't eat Shirley's peach cobbler, I'm going to have to go find my sugar somewhere else. And I don't
understand that.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'm going through withdrawals.
I know. I need this verbatim quote. We hunkered out in the house. I partook in her peach cobbler, probably for the last time. Cause what?
Because she cut me off. She's cut me down to once a month, Flop. Once a month. How am I supposed to cope?
Okay, so I have it happened on Friday. Shirley and I just got in.
Yeah.
And we hunkered down in the house.
Yeah.
I partook in her peach cobbler probably for the last time because she cut me off. I have needs, Flop. I don't want to find my sugar somewhere else.
Exactly. I happen to know a lot of women in the city that they can serve up a peach cobbler. I mean, maybe not with whipped cream, but I can tell you there's a lot of options, and I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy, Flop. I don't want to be that guy that goes around eating other women's peach cobblers. But I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. Anyway, we found a bone on the driveway. looked to be human, possibly.
All right, hold on. I partook in her peach cobbler probably for the last time because she cut me off. I have needs flop. I don't want to find my sugar somewhere else. I know a lot of women in the city, and they can also have a good peach cobbler. I don't want to be that guy, flop, but I'm hungry. I'm really hungry.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right, so then the skies opened up, came outside, and saw something in the driveway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
what did you see in the driveway?
It sure looked like it was a bone way too big for being like a small woodland creature, but at the same time smaller than, say, like a woolly mammoth or a beached whale or something like that.
Uh-huh. Okay. So you came outside, you saw something in the driveway. It sure looked like a human bone, way too big from a woodland creature. To be from a woodland creature.
Yeah. It almost looked like it was like almost like a femur bone or possibly a forearm. I'm not really sure. I definitely didn't have any skin on it.
Did you just mistake a femur or a forearm? I guess it's fair. They're pretty similarly sized.
Well, okay. I'm no boneologist, sir. I don't.
I understand that.
I suppose I suppose my medical research could use some boning up.
yeah, probably.
A little medical human.
Oh man, I know that was good because I used to be the event. Yeah.
Seriously though, Flop, somebody was probably murdered.
Yeah, no, someone probably fucking died. Okay, this is very serious, and we're definitely getting we're staying on topic, which is a good thing, Steven. That's all I care about is that we stay on topic and that we hold it down. Right? Mm-hmm. That's obviously
we're holding down the bone.
We're holding down the bone.
Okay. Both of us together. Yeah.
You and I together, we're both two-handing the bone because we don't want that thing going anywhere, of course, right?
Well, I mean, it did go into the it went. Yeah, I don't.
It became soup.
Yeah.
It became the cursed soup. It was probably like a French onion without, any onion. It was probably like a seaweed, like a.
Mm-hmm.
But
lots of salt.
Soup. Yeah, you probably made
probably not nearly as salty as the guy that lost the bone. Am I Seriously, have you checked the morgue though lately for?
No. People have died. I can tell you that much. People die every day. Okay, so let's break it down then. Who noticed the bone first?
Shirley Lemons, my fiance. Right in the middle of the driveway.
Right in the middle of the driveway, and she has a photo.
She does have a photo.
Okay. Okay. Did you watch her take the photo?
Mm-hmm. Right before I was going to get rid of it, she's like, let me take a photo just in case. She may have taken it on her phone, though, because...
Here's an interesting question. At what point did you call 911? When was it after the photo was taken or was it before the photo was taken? This is important.
I'd have to ask her.
As hard as the bone, think.
My guess would be it was after the 911 call because we would have wanted you guys to see the real deal. And when they said, hey, make soup out of it, we're like, we need to get rid of this, but it would probably good if we still had evidence that it existed. So she decided to take a photo of it right there and then. Perfect. I remember her specifically saying, Steven, I'm going to take a picture of this.
Did you call 911 or did she?
She did. She is probably snoozing. She'll probably be around. She usually wakes up in around half an hour or so. If you need me to get her to verify everything. Also, I should. No, we'll just leave it at this. I have multiple serial killers after me.
I understand that. Okay, all right, Steven. So I'm gonna go ahead and
one of them came to the door the other night and knocked on the door.
Are you fucking kidding me? Steven, why aren't you calling 911? Steven, I have to ask you a question. Do you have a gun at home? Do you have something for home defense?
No, sir. What we do have Friday, I think, so Thursday night was when one of these serial killers came to the door and knocked on the door, and Shirley answered, saw who it was, and immediately freaked out and went back inside, and she didn't tell me until I woke up in the morning.
Okay, I need to ask you a serious question now, Steven.
Yes.
Are you telling the police about these serial killers?
Yes, sir. There should be full report on everything. There should be an ongoing investigation, like 2 months long.
Oh, okay. Well, you sound like you're...
wanted to report Kenneth Jesperson coming to our front door. But when we tried to
Mr.
get a hold
Jesperson.
of Anita or who was the other person? I can't remember who we were looking for, but nobody was around.
Yeah, Mr. Jesperson is definitely one that's a name I'm aware of.
Okay, well, he was at our front door.
Why was he at your front door?
I don't know, sir. I don't know. That's the part that's the scary thing. In fact, ever since we moved into that house, things have just been happening.
Okay, all right. So it sounds like you love your place in Toledo, but you hate it because people keep knocking on your door. They know where you live. That's probably not a
Well, I
very
don't hate
good
it,
thing.
sir. I don't hate it, sir. But
You don't hate it.
no, I don't hate it. I still love being out of the city. I love the house. I love the fact that Shirley and I have a place together that's not a crowded little apartment where I can literally hear people banging in the next apartment over.
Do you know where the murder shack is in Toledo?
The what?
Anyway, okay.
Murder shack, sir?
Yeah. It's like
What?
a love shack, but it's for murder.
Yeah, I picked up on that. No, I can honestly say I don't know where the murder shack is.
So if you go down the staircase, kind of north toward like the beach, and I guess from where your house location is, you would go west, right? If you come down, you'll notice that there is a little like abandoned shack.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that little thing in there. That's kind of a murder shack. I recommend keeping an eye in there for things, maybe items that are left there, or belongings or body parts and stuff. If you happen to see anything down over there, I would definitely call 911 in.
So you want me to keep an eye on your murder shack?
No, not my murder shack. I'm just saying if you happen to see anything suspicious in the area, just call and let us know where it's at. Stuff like that, right? Obviously, it sounds like the murder shack is moved in front of your driveway, which is always a good start.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
So, we'll have to work on that, but that's besides the point. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna get this report in. I'm gonna go and make sure everybody's aware. I'm gonna talk about it at the meeting, make sure everybody's publicly knowledge on the fact that you have a bone to pick with whoever is leaving bones in your driveway.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. And to answer your question, no, sir, I do not have a gun. But I purchased a knife Friday morning after Shirley told me about Kenneth Jesperson coming to the door.
Hey, do you need a gun?
No, sir. No. I don't. I'd prefer not.
You don't need a gun?
No, I don't. I don't like.
Sure?
I don't like guns.
Hey, listen,
and then
Steven,
Shirley and I, we do not want a gun in our household, sir.
Between you and I, I can help you get a gun.
Well, I mean, I can just go to an ammunition and buy a gun, sir, but I don't want one.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'll walk in with you and I'll explain the calibers to you. We'll make it a Stephen Hayes buys his first gun experience, and I'll be sure to teach you about everything.
Yeah, about that. First gun would be my third gun.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Do we have a weapons license, Stephen?
Of course, sir. Absolutely.
Huh?
Yeah.
You do not have a weapons license.
Yes,
How is
I
that
do.
possible?
Yes, I do.
How is that possible? Steven.
Yes, I
how is that
do.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You do. Anyway.
Okay.
All right. Anyway,
I'm a relatively non-violent individual, sir. I believe that in positivity. I like turning the other cheek, but I don't like punching the other cheek.
no, I fully understand. I think we're good to go here, and I think that you're a very good person, Steven. You know that.
Well, thank you, sir. And you as well, with the exception of the whole trying to steal my ex-girlfriend thing. But other than that...
Well, no, that's besides the point. Listen, we don't talk about that.
Okay.
Make sure that we get you safely to the cruiser,
is there,
okay?
boy, that's a... I don't...
It's okay.
Listen,
Steven, you have serial killers after you.
Jeez, sir, please, don't... My God.
Walk behind me. Walk behind
Yeah,
I
with
got
pleasure,
your back right
sir.
now.
Oh, my
I got your back,
goodness.
all right?
That is a big one of those.
No, it's
Where did
it's
you
fine.
even conceal that thing? My goodness.
You know, I'll tell you what, time in prison teaches you a lot.
Got a lot of space in the front, I understand.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think this is entirely necessary, sir, but...
No. This is very necessary. I gotta make sure that no one's after you.
Right. Well,
If you had to describe what they look like, would you say that they wear a red crop top?
A red?
Or
no.
Would you say they look like Pedro?
Pedro? Oh, wait, what? No, sir, no.
All right, let's go, quick.
Quick!
I don't want anyone fighting you, Steven.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
I got you safely to the car. See, I told you, I got your back always, Steven.
Yeah,
Okay, you never have to worry when you're in the car with me.
Well, I appreciate
Or
the
even
sentiment.
out of the car, or maybe beside the car, or next to the car.
Got it. Okay.
Or 3 feet from the car.
3 feet from the car. Okay.
Or
well,
6 feet, or 8
6
feet, or 12.
Right.
12 feet. 12 feet works too.
that's a long. Okay. Yep.
That's a lot of foot.
It is a lot of foot.
I mean, listen, even if we were 3 inches away from each other, I would still have your back, okay?
Since I got you here, quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
Restraining order. How would one get one of those? I mean,
Who do you need a restraining order on? 'Cause I might be able to help.
It's kind of funny that we just passed Kiki's organic clothing because it's Kiki Chanel.
Oh, I understand.
Huh.
What's wrong with Kiki?
What's wrong with her?
She's only thrown me off Mount Chiliad once.
Well, she can't take no for an answer, sir. I mean, I've told her multiple times I am engaged to Shirley Lemons, and she seems to be infatuated with me for some reason.
It's okay. Hey, listen.
No, it's not okay, sir. The other day, she was driving at me full speed saying, Steven, get back here and me!
Oh, my God. She didn't say that. Take that back. She did not say that.
She did say that.
She said, get back here and me?
Yeah, twice. Twice.
What? Why? Okay,
What?
so, Steven,
wait, hold on, sir. Are you suggesting that I'm unfuckable?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not saying that you're unfuckable. Okay, I'm just saying that you're.
So why is it so surprising to you that you think that somebody wouldn't want to me?
Okay, so it's got nothing to do with the fact that somebody doesn't want to you. Okay, it's more or less the fact that you haven't reported this.
Well, of course I'm not going to report that. Kiki Chanel screamed at me that she wants to me. Why would I report that?
Okay, because if you can at least open up and say, listen, Kiki said she wants to me, and now we have something to go off of. Now we can at least turn around and say, okay, Kiki wants to Steven, and we can at least do something about it, like get a report started. And then when you go get a restraining order, we could be like, Your Honor, Kiki Chanel chased me down at excessive rates of speed and said that she wanted to and at that point now we have another dilemma going on, but we can probably get you the restraining order if you report it. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I'd love to open up, sir, but it's if I do that, I'm more concerned with the opening up that Kiki Chanel's gonna do, because if she keeps crying that she wants to me, eventually, you know how that woman is. She's just gonna come and take what she wants, and whether I like it or not, I'm gonna be completely.
I was gonna say she's probably gonna be around to you up. So, you know, I
that's what I mean.
I know, Steven. Every time you see Key, just call 911.
I
will
don't
want to help you, okay?
And I don't want to get.
You're not gonna get. I promise you're not gonna.
She's gonna me or me up, one of the two, Flop, and I'm not ready for either of them.
Listen, one way or another, we're gonna make sure that you do not get. Okay, you got my word. Okay, no one here gets. Okay.
You're right. You're right about that. Nobody here does get. That's the problem. Okay, I gotta go. Thank you, Flop, for taking my report. Bye.
I got you, Steven.
Whew. What if Kiki gives him cobbler? Ugh. I don't think we want to know what that kind of cobbler is going to look or taste like. I don't think we're going to want to know. Okay. Oh my gosh, is there nobody here? There's nobody here? Okay. We don't have any food, ingredients. Do we have any drinks? We have nothing, right? Hi there. Hi, welcome to Burger Shop. My name is Stephen Hayes. How may I take your order?
Fiddlesticks works here, but they haven't given him keys yet.
Who?
Fiddlesticks works here, but they haven't given him keys yet.
Oh, well, that is unfortunate. Fiddlesticks?
Yeah.
You spell that with an F or a PH?
F.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you work here yet, Fiddlesticks.
Oh, but Fiddlesticks worked here the other day.
Interesting. Who hired you?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Who did your interview?
What's an interview?
Who did you give your application to?
What's an application?
Okay, Fiddlesticks, you don't work here.
What?
Yeah, no, you don't work.
Fiddlesticks had Burger Shop receipts and...
That may be the case, Fiddlesticks, but I can assure you, if you didn't go through an interview process or filled out an application or talked to any of the higher-ups, you don't work here. Somebody might have just let you in the back, but you're not employed here as it stands right now, Fiddlesticks.
That's a lot of words that Fiddlesticks doesn't understand.
Okay, you
Yeah?
don't work
Yeah?
here.
No, but Fiddlesticks does work here.
No, you don't.
Fiddlesticks does work here.
No, you don't work here, Fiddlesticks.
Does work here.
No, you don't. You're not on the roster.
Does work here.
No, you don't. You may have worked here once.
Does work here.
No, you don't, Fiddlesticks. I can assure you. You're not on the payroll.
Friend Orpheus.
Orpheus.
Fiddlesticks up like Orpheus and then said you work here today because Orpheus is getting chased by bad guys.
Oh, Orpheus let you in the back.
Yeah.
Okay, Orpheus letting volunteers. Interesting, considering we abolished the volunteer program. That's good information. Orpheus letting non-Burger Shot employees into the back room to work despite not having a volunteer program anymore. Interesting. Well, here's the thing, Fiddlesticks. Orpheus isn't a manager. Orpheus isn't a supervisor. I, however, am. And I can assure you, you are not on the list. So, I'm going to reiterate. You don't work here.
Yes, we do. Why are you lying?
I am not. Why would I make that up? Why would I make that up?
I don't know. People lie and beat me into Fiddlesticks all the time.
Well, that's the thing. Somebody lied to you when they told you worked here. Because you don't work here. Fiddlesticks. Don't you at me? No, if you're gonna have to outside, mister.
Outside?
Yeah.
How come?
Because I mean, especially if you ever do want to get a job here, I don't suggest that you at me.
My Fiddlesticks is confused.
You're confused? Yeah. You've been standing here for 10 minutes. You haven't ordered anything. I'm confused.
My Fiddlesticks ordered all the time. Fiddlesticks has fries earlier.
But would you want anything right now?
No. Fiddlesticks only has $69. Can I buy something with $69?
Sure, you can buy something with $69. Our dessert menu, a rim job, or a cream pie, $10 each. Fries, $15. Burgers, $25 each.
You go here,
No, you cannot just give me money like that, Fiddlesticks. It doesn't work that way.
What do you mean?
You can't just hand me cash.
Why? Just did. The Fiddlesticks just handed you cash. What do you mean?
Oh! All right, Fiddlesticks, here's the way things work around here. You cannot just give me cash and I can hand you Burger Shot food. It doesn't work that way, okay?
Why?
Because there's no paper trail. There has to be a transaction that goes through the system. Otherwise, the sale doesn't count. So I'm gonna keep your $69. I'm gonna give you this. I can't give you a burger, but I'll give you that. Wherever it went.
No. I can't eat this.
Make sure you chew 36 times.
No. Fiddlesticks can't eat this. This isn't food. That's not food. No.
Make sure you chew it really well.
No.
What's wrong? I don't understand.
That's not food.
What do you mean? Why not?
That's not food.
Anything is food if you're brave enough.
No.
Well, Fiddlesticks, I can't help you.
Not food. That's not food.
It is food. You can eat it. I can help the next customer right over here.
Eat it.
What?
He gave Gold Chain. He stole $69 from Fiddlesticks. Won't give food.
Oh my God. No, I did not. I can help the next customer right over here.
Why are you bullying me?
God, I really could use security right about now. Hi there.
Oh.
Can I get you anything?
Oh, wait.
You need security.
Security is friend Slick.
Slick? No, Slick doesn't work here.
What? Slick was security. What do you
My
mean?
God. Slick also doesn't work here.
How come?
He got fired. Anyway, hi. Welcome to Burger Shot. How can I take your order?
Ladies first.
Okay, ma'am. Hi. Welcome to Burger Shop. My name is Stephen Hayes. How may I take your order?
First off, I just want to say that's a really nice jacket you have.
Oh, well, thank you. Well, thank you. What can I get for you?
I want like a Heartstopper combo.
Heartstopper combo. Sure, let me go ahead and ring that up for you. Heartstopper combo.
Very nice hair.
Oh, thank you. If you could swipe your card right there, then the transaction will be complete. Fiddlesticks, see how that works? And I will get your Heartstopper combo.
Fiddlesticks was thinking about chocolate.
I'll be right back with your order.
Of course.
Heartstopper fries. Gotta get a drink.
Higher Fiddlesticks.
What? No, I can't do that, Fiddlesticks. I don't have that kind of authority.
Why not?
Because I don't.
Why? How come?
Are you writing a book about Burger Shop, Fiddlesticks? Sorry about that, ma'am. Let me go ahead and place your order right down here in the counter. We've got a Heartstopper, an order of fries, and a soft drink. That completes your order. Thanks for coming to Burger Shot. And remember, don't do murder. Eat a burger.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Hi there. Anything for you? Welcome to Burger Shot. How may I take your order?
Same as the lady.
Excellent choice, sir. Excellent choice. Let me go ahead and ring that up for you. Heartstopper combo.
Maybe I have to nag him.
Swipe your card right there, sir, and I'll be right back with that Heartstopper combo.
Yeah, maybe
Uh-oh.
Okay. Try it then.
I'm almost out of drinks. All right, sir. Let me go ahead and place this down on the tray here. We've got a Heartstopper with a crispy order of fries, and there's your soft drink. That completes your order. Thanks for coming to Burger Shot. Remember, don't do murder. Eat a burger.
Thank you.
Thank you. Take care.
You too.
Okay.
Oh, let's go. That sound is killing me.
Are you leaving?
No. What sound is killing?
Well, I'm very, I'm not sure, sir. Anyway, very busy here. Gotta work. Gotta make some fries in the back. So it was nice seeing you, Fiddlesticks. But good luck on your future endeavors. Thanks so much for coming to Burger Shot. Remember, don't do murder. Eat a burger.
French fries? Bye-bye, friend. Goodbye, friend Hayes, or whatever her name was.
Why are there potatoes in here? Okay. Demerk, thank you so much for the resub. And Sherry, what happens when you boil a funny bone? It becomes a laughing best month to not go on vacation or anything. Thank you, Neural Bronson. Thank you, Neural Bronson. Also, chat, was that girl flirting with us? She liked our jacket. She liked our hair. Everybody wants Steven. It's the jacket, chat. The jacket gets us the respect, and the hair gets us the women. No. Do. We all like the jacket and the hair? I think my most exciting addition was the hair. I'm not gonna lie. I got so tired in and out of character. Everyone would be like, Steven's got no hair. Steven's bald. What's under the hat, Steven? Nothing, because you're bald. So the fact that we now have hair. Yo, Key Theory, thanks so much for the resub. Thank you so much for that resub. Joe, thanks for the 100 biddies. I'm not sure why text-to-speech didn't read that out. Jerry, I can't believe you'd send that in. Farm now has a bone to pick with you. I don't know if you guys broke text-to-speech. All right, fries are up. We need more soft drink stuff. How long till Burger Shot closes? What do we got here? What are our options? We have one bun? Where are all the... Oh, I took all the buns, that's why. All right, we're good for burger stuff. Actually, we're really good for burger stuff. We need maybe... no, I think we're okay. Just some soft drink stuff, which I will buy with my $161. Oh. At least Flop took that report down, which was nice. Because I think Shirley was discouraged when what happened to text-to-speech? What's going on? Why is it broken? What happened? Great. Wonderful. Well, rip my income. What the hell is this? Hi, my name is Stephen Hayes. Welcome to Burger Shot. How may I take your order?
Yes, you can, sir. Can I have any... the murdering meal with the heart stopping.
Ah, you'd like a murder meal? Hold on, let me just ring that up for you. One murder meal. Swipe your card right there. I'll get you that murder meal. It's like I'm not wearing a shirt.
There you go.
Also, I'm taking back all the food that I made.
Guys, phone.
Come on, come on.
Phone. Luca, phone.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
All right, sir. Let me go ahead and place this murder meal right down here on the tray for you. There you go. Thanks for coming to Burger Shot. Remember, don't do murder. Eat a burger.
Will doing.
Great. Hello, sir. Welcome to Burger Shot. What can I get for you?
Yeah, can I get 3 Heartstopper meals?
Sure. 3 Heartstopper meals.
Yeah, you missing the.
Swipe your card right there. I'll get you 3 Heartstopper meals. Got 1 Heartstopper.
Cocaine, beer, booze, hate Burger Shot. Cocaine, beer, booze, hate Burger Shot. Cocaine, beer, booze, hate Burger Shot. Cocaine,
Oh,
beer,
boy.
booze, I hate Burger Shot. Cocaine, beer, booze, I hate Burger Shot.
Scruffy, all right over there?
Huh?
Are you okay?
Cocaine, beer, booze, I hate Burger Shot.
Oh, my God.
2 people, robots. Robots taken, interrogated, questioned, tortured. Torture, beer, booze, torture, Burger Shop. Cocaine, beer, Burger Shop. Fucking fries taste like dog shit. Fucking.
I mean, I love fishing. If fishing.
Tina, who do you trust most?
It's an easy 2 G's.
Scruffy's all messed up, man. You hate to see it. But that's why you don't get Oh, shit.
Fuck the license. Who needs a license? Exactly. There's no fucking cops down there. They don't give a fuck about the license. You need a fucking fishing rod, don't you, Luca?
Uh-oh. Is this the demise of Scruffy Doodle? He's all messed up.
Keep 3 on me.
I think Bucky knows not to do that to Steven anymore.
It's been a fucking roller coaster, I'll say that.
Well, it's just starting, man.
Yeah, from being fucking robbed to being up fucking fantastic. Hey, can I
Sherry,
smoke
thanks
it
for the
in?
100 bits, and Joe for the 100 bits.
I'll put it up.
3 Heartstopper combos up and on the tray, ready to go.
Thank you.
No problem. Who's this guy with no shirt on?
Hey, you've been here forever.
Yeah, sir, I have. I feel like I have been here forever. You're right.
Yeah, are you trying to get another job or what?
Get another job, sir? I already have this one. Why would I get another one?
I mean,
Oh, hiring in this place?
Not right now, sir. We are fully stocked with employees.
Huh.
Yeah.
What y'all do when a robbery comes around? You got guns to protect yourself or what?
We have an emergency button that we can press. PD can be here in a matter of 15 seconds, I believe was the last time they got here.
15 seconds. Fuck.
Yep, we also have a security guard on duty.
Where is he?
Bucky!
he's here running around.
He's here somewhere. Oh, there he is. There's our security guard. See? Right there.
Yeah,
Security.
he's a cool guy.
Yeah. All right. Anybody else
Oh, yeah,
like any
I saw
food, or are
him.
we
Yeah,
good?
the guy just walked in. Okay. How you doing?
Would you like anything to eat?
Shit. How much is a fucking bleeder?
Just the burger, sir. $25 plus
Yeah,
applicable taxes.
Yeah, I can do that.
You said multiple taxes?
All right. Swipe your card right there. No, applicable, sir. Applicable.
Okay.
Damn it, Oswald. I can't pick up right now.
What is he leaking?
All right, here we go. Here comes one bleeder. Your way. There we go. Thanks for coming to Burger Shot. Remember, don't do murder. Eat a burger.
Applicable.
Is it 1 word, 2 words?
Surely you get tired of saying that.
Yo.
Sorry, Oswald. I was in the middle of serving a customer. What's up?
Oh, so okay, hear me out. All right,
Okay.
you ready to hear me out? All
Yeah,
right.
I'm ready.
So Posey, myself, and Pillbot are in ICU. All right. So how would you feel? Hear me out. If you went on top of Chiliad, hear me out and like jumped off it. Hear me out to join us. Hear me out so we get up the squad.
The squad.
The ICU squad, gang. It's all of us. We're all in ICU together. It's like a sitcom, but we all might actually die.
Hold on. Why are you in ICU? You were just at Dean's World performing.
I was getting some air. They let me out for a little bit. I got poisoned a week ago. I've been in ICU for a week. Yeah.
Damn. Wait, you said Pillbot's there?
Yeah, Pillbot's. Yeah,
Oof.
Pillbot's actually more near death than we are. But Posey's wearing polka dots, so I think she's in an okay place. And then
Mentally or physically?
Physically.
Oh, okay.
In polka dots.
Right. But you're not
I
there
don't
yet?
know. I'm not in polka dots.
No, you haven't
I'm
reached
not.
the polka dots?
If I start wearing polka dots, then know that everything that I've ever worked for died, and I've officially given up on life. So, Steven, how would you like to take one for the team, open curtain number 3, and come to ICU with us? Or, you can just come hang out and visit. You know what I mean?
I'll just take what's in the box, sir.
All right, it's a Molotov. You're burned.
Wait,
now get
what?
over here.
No!
You get over here, Steven. It's your time.
I gotta go to the hospital.
Why?
I gotta go see Oswald.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Although I should really check on Scruffy. He's not doing well at all.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me go. Is he still back there?
I saw him head back there, yeah.
Yeah, Scruffy, you think you should be here? Maybe you should take the day off, buddy. I mean, I know you're upper management, but I mean, I'm not telling you that as trying to step on anybody's
working.
toes. I'm just trying to.
I'm not here working, Steven.
Planning. Oh, planning. Okay.
Really, this is just all a nightmare. This point made very clear to me.
Right.
It's just a nightmare. I'll wake up.
Yeah.
I like work at Burger Shot.
Well, you said you hate Burger Shot. Is that?
Yeah.
Are you just lashing out, or are you being serious? I thought Burger Shot was like
cocaine, booze, nightmares, Burger Shot. Hate.
Okay.
I don't remember. I don't know where I've been. I was chasing Billbot. Car, Futo pulled up, trunk. I got out. I went to the interrogation area. I woke up there where we had in a torture room. I was covered in alcohol. It's really, I really awoke at that moment. It's just a nightmare.
Okay, well, maybe just take a little you time. I know Pillbot's in ICU.
Yeah.
You're not, so that's a positive outlook on things, but yeah, take some you time.
I'll be taking a lot of time off here soon, Steven. And a definite time off, probably. This place is gonna burn to the fucking ground when I'm done with it.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Say my name.
We can hear you, sir. Could I not be working when that happens? Sir? Oh. Okay, well, you're security, right?
A half-blind security officer now.
You're a what?
I lost my eye.
Okay, but you still. You might find. Did you check your sock drawer? Listen.
No, Steven, it was literally surgery and everything. It's
Oh.
gone.
Okay. Well, a security guard with one eye is still a security guard, no? You're not going to let something like that hinder your ability to perform, right?
I'm taking days off.
Oh. And, being a security guard doesn't necessarily just mean against customers, right? That means possible employees if they go rogue and try to burn the place down.
Yes,
Wait, is that Scruffy again? Did he just crash this car?
People of Los Santos.
What? Is he on the roof? What is going on? Where did he go?
You want your burgers fucking cooked? You want your burgers fucking cooked?
Scruffy?
I'll cook your fucking burger. Cook the whole fucking building if I have to.
Scruffy?
Like fucking Valentina wanted.
Just gonna check the roof real quick. Oh my God,
hey.
Scruffy, what are you doing?
What's up?
What are you doing? What are
What's
you
up,
doing?
guys?
Hey, whoa, wait a second. Whoa, what are you doing? Scruffy, hey, it sounds like you're getting a phone call. You want to get that call? You should probably get that call. It sounds like your phone's ringing, buddy. It might be really important.
Oh, Oswaldo. Cocaine, nightmares. Really, it's all a nightmare. I woke up today. Woke up, and I really woke up. Woke up in an interrogation room, man.
Let's get rid of
Coke
this.
on my nose.
Wanted
to finish what my wife
Let's get
started,
down.
burning down burger shop. I had a nightmare.
What?
I had a
Wait, what?
nightmare,
She
and
started what?
She
Wait.
explained to me that I hate this place. I really get it now. I really get it now.
You could just not work here anymore and quit and hate it from afar.
There's two people there. They're evil.
Maybe get a job at Rooster's Rest.
I'm with Steven. I'm on the roof. I'm sitting on a bunch of oil and burgers.
No.
Place to a crit.
Let's get rid of the burgers.
You leave those fucking burgers there, Steven. I think Steven would miss the show.
I mean, I think they should be on the grill, sir. Probably on the grill would be better than here.
Maybe you should. Dying is fecal. You gotta live funny and you gotta die funny.
This isn't funny, Scruffy.
Are you sure cooking burger shot itself is not funny?
No, it's not funny. It's horrible.
Nightmare, cocaine, burger shot.
Cooking burger shots about as funny as a 70s sitcom. Not funny. Scruffy. Scruffy. Scruffy.
Have you ever been pushed, Steven?
You are literally preaching to the choir, sir. Ever since I moved here, I've been nothing but pushed. You're asking me if I've been pushed?
I've been nothing but a goon to everyone.
I've been nothing but a doormat.
To my jefe, I get told jump how high. I get told shoot that person. I get told flip that burger. What has Scruffy ever done what the fuck Scruffy ever wanted?
Well, at least you've got the pips to show for it. You've had multiple promotions. I've worked here for 7 months. I barely made supervisor.
I killed people for those promotions, Steven.
Okay, well,
was it worth it? Was it worth it?
I didn't necessarily hear. I can choose not to hear what you just said.
I blew up cars for those promotions.
What? You worked hard and flipped a lot of burgers and did management things to get those promotions?
When Buddha came here and blew up Shelly's vehicles, I went back and blew up his. No questions asked. Part-time.
You made Employee of the Month by making the best Heartstoppers, you say? Boy, that's why you got the promotions that you did. You are willing to work hard for what you believe in.
I got where I was by fucking blackmailing, gaslighting.
Well,
I got where I was by jumping how high ever Shelly ever fucking wanted me. And for what? Valentina's gone now. My dear fucking dear.
Wait, what? I thought, I mean, what about the whole conversation that we had that she wasn't...
What about it? She's still gone.
Well, I mean, just because she's gone doesn't mean necessarily gone forever. I mean, you've only given it half a day. You know, sometimes when I lose something important like my wallet, it'll turn up after a week or 2 or 5. Maybe give it a little more time before you set fire to Burger Shot. I understand you're hurting and you're upset right now, but setting fire to this building and hurting everyone.
See something really funny. I like this. Oh, this always freaks people out.
Well, whatever. Whoa!
Ben.
Whatever you're doing. What the? Wait, no, hold on. Wait, hold on. You don't. Oh.
That's funny, right? You know, expensive those are. Yeah, they only make them in Vatican City. You gotta order them.
Right.
Weird place to make something.
Good one. For a second there, I thought you really were gonna set fire to the building.
Yeah, me too, man. Me fucking too.
Oh, jeez!
That's just a small one.
Oh, jeez! Oh!
What was that?
Oh, nothing. We're trying out a new menu item, the Big Bang Burger. Seriously though, you might want to not be here anymore. Gotta go. Bye. Oh, jeez. Okay, we have 2 options here. My option would be to turn a blind eye to what just happened.
Yes.
Oh. Now, Mr. Scruffy is going down a very dark rabbit hole, and I don't know if he's going to be able to get out. He's not in the right headspace. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Oh, God.
Okay, well, that just happened.
Run, bitch! Run!
Burger Shot was set on fire.
We just ran a red light in front of a cop. Shoo. Okay, well then. That was a thing that just happened. Ah! Oh, God. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I just lost control of the car. Did we blow a tire? Oh, I'm never going to hear the end of this one. Oh, I can't wait till Shirley sees this. Great. No.
Hey.
Hi.
How's it going?
Oh, you know, just great. Everything's going great. Everything in my day has just been getting.
Surprise! It's me.
Oh, hey, it's you. Hey,
Yeah.
you.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going. Oh, Cindy.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost didn't recognize you with all those clothes on. Hello?
I missed you, Stevie Weeby.
Ow.
I couldn't come into work, and now they fired me. But I didn't have a choice. I didn't want anybody to get hurt if I went into work.
Well, you probably. Oh my goodness, you probably for the best that you didn't come to work. It's been becoming
Yeah, but
more
then
and more.
they fired me.
Oh well, it's becoming very, very dangerous. You know, to work there right now.
You know what day it is? Well, not right now anymore.
The day?
It's just it was. Yeah.
Yeah, but Monday is
You
that?
should know. I stitched in the
It's
days
your
of the
birthday.
week.
Okay.
Happy birthday.
Goodbye.
It's your birthday?
Oh.
When was your birthday? I didn't even get you more socks. Where are you going?
I'm supposed to see some people in ICU.
Oh, wait,
oh,
who?
no.
Who's in ICU?
Help!
Hello? Hello?
Who's in ICU?
Mr. Oswald and Posey and.
Wait, but I saw him earlier.
Yeah, apparently they let him out for some fresh air, and that was about it.
there?
I don't know. Is there a reason why you're wearing practically nothing at all, or?
Yes, because women deserve more respect. So I'm purposely flaunting that I am very womanly and that they should respect me. It's like my friend told me that there was a pirate, and after she would kill somebody and take all their shit, she would strip, and so that they would know that it was a woman that killed them.
Anybody back there at all? No. Well, it's
why would
looks.
you tackle me?
I just want people to know that when they get beat up, it is by a hot girl. A hot mill.
That. Well, you. Looks very
Taking back the power.
liberating.
Because if
Hello?
cops are gonna look at me and go,
Oh God.
Princess,
Nope, this is not.
I want them to know that Princess is gonna blow their brains out.
Mr. Oswald, are you out there? I'm so glad you said brains out.
No.
Are you back there, Mr. Oswald? Oh boy.
He's probably just resting.
Yeah, probably. I'll have
I
to.
missed you.
I'll have
What
to.
have you been up to?
Well, you know, a little of this, little of that. You know, trying to put on as much clothes as possible. You should try it sometime. It's very liberating.
Are you scared of me or something?
No, not at all. Okay, well.
We were friends.
Of course we are. Of course we are. I just, anyway, I came back. Oh, Mr. Oswald's calling me. I better direct my attention to that. Hello, this is Stephen Hayes. Oh, Mr. Oswald, I'm at the hospital, but I can't get back to the ICU. I guess you could say I can't see you.
Jacket.
Yeah, see what I did there?
311 it!
311 it?
Yeah, you can call a person.
Okay.
You gotta run and get some birthday supplies.
Are there like no EMS?
They're really
got this.
Hey,
to your head.
Maybe Mr. Oswald, I might have to.
There's a lot of people. I see you.
You do.
Sort of.
Put your hands up.
Yeah.
Look across the door.
Your hands
Look
up.
across the door. Which way across the door?
What the fuck is happening over there?
I don't.
Like the door that you're trying to get through. Look across.
Look
through the window of it.
Through the window. Oh. I'm looking. I don't see you.
Oh, it's probably because I'm in a wheelchair and I'm short. But I see you sort of in a gaggle of.
Yeah. Gaggle of.
Look, Steven, I know you're really famous because you're a trap rapper and whatnot, and a famous drug dealer. But I cannot have you.
No, I don't. They're not. They're not groupies. Oh my! What is going on right now? I hate everything right now. Hey, maybe I'll have to come back and visit you another time, sir. I need to.
You're fine.
Well, I would love to, sir, but here's the thing. I have to.
Needs to see you.
No,
she's
I get that.
spiraling. It's not even about me, bro.
What do you
like
mean
she's literally
spiraling?
on the bed with a dying pillbot. Do you really want to leave her
Oh
alone?
my goodness.
I've got a gun.
Okay, I need to go, Mr. Oswald.
If you do not like help her out of this hole, it is going to be something you regret for your entire life.
Listen, I would love to, but I'm being held up by 3 people right now.
Oh, bet I'm coming in guns blazing, bro. Dude, hold up.
Oh.
Recite the alphabet. Do it.
In reverse.
Oh, okay. A, B, C, D. Do I have to keep going?
Keep going. I don't know what goes after that, so yeah, please keep going.
F, G, I wish this was over. H,
Boom,
I,
boom, boom, boom,
J.
boom, boom.
Hey!
I'm just kidding. I would never. I would actually hurt you, Steve.
Doors by 1 week.
Anyway, Steven, I love you and I hope you're taking care of yourself and you're drinking lots of water.
I hate everything.
I hope you're drinking
All right, we're going to call Shirley in a little bit.
They're gone.
Like out of the hospital gone?
Yeah.
All right, there are no EMTs to let us back here.
There never is.
Hospital is empty. Hey, Classic Chris, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. How's everybody? How was your stream? I hope you had a fantastic stream. Okay, well, I did my part. There's nothing I can do. Did you need me to take you somewhere? I have to go meet up with Shirley.
I gotta stay here.
Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, you might want to get that looked at. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, take care of yourself. If you see Mr. Oswald, tell him I'll try to come back another time when there's more EMTs.
Yeah, I will for you.
Okay, thanks.
No problem.
Okay. Steven in a suit? Yep, Steven in a suit. Steven in a suit. Man, what the hell was that with Scruffy back there? We're gonna swing back to Burger Shot really quick to see if he's still there. Oh, crap. Nope. New plan. I forgot. We gotta go to Hayes. I gotta fix this car before... I gotta fix this car before Shirley sees it. Chat. All Saturday, she drove Chebby around and kept bragging about how she didn't crash it and it's perfectly fine. Blah, blah. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Just put the damn tire back on. I don't want to hear it. I don't even know how we popped a tire. We didn't even hit anything. We didn't even hit anything. Chebby's tired? Well, we drove Chebby around all day on Saturday, like all day. He may have popped a tire just to do just a general wear and tear because we literally drove Chebby around so much on Saturday. It was ridiculous. We did multiple fishing trips. What else did we do? We went to Burger Shop. We went to Polito and back and forth a few times. Yeah. Hopefully there's somebody here to fix this car. And hopefully it won't cost $3,000. Boom. Oh, there goes another tire. Yeah, it's just wear and tear. It's just wear and tear. That's what it is. We just... Okay, so I didn't hit anything. I didn't crash. What the fuck? The hell is this thing? It's wear and tear. So since the 3,000... Of course, take your time. Okay, so it's just wear and tear. It's just a wear and tear thing. So hopefully this won't be too big of a repair. And we did crash, but... Boom, boop, boop, ba-doop, 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 boop, ba-doop, 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 boop, ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. It's going to be expensive. I can feel it. It shouldn't be. It's been a couple of days since the repair, but what day was that? Was it Friday?
How's it going, Steven? Don't mind the get up. It's early Halloween.
Okay.
Yep, don't mind at all.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you're able to have a quick look-see. I mean, I didn't get in any accidents, but on the way here, both the tires blew, so I think she's just ready for another checkup.
Oh, definitely a good timing. You know, looking at this compartment here, what I see is like a little sticky note, and it says you should have sold me for $1 million. That's what I'm seeing right here.
Well, you didn't. I mean, I wasn't offered $1 million for this car, and
I mean,
we already bought the house, so it's a little late now.
Damn it.
Yeah. I apologize.
No, it's okay. We can.
So I'm just gonna have to hold on to it for now, despite it costing me a fortune to keep on the road.
Yeah, I think you could have bought like 10 Shubricks by now. Got this thing fixed.
The last repair I had on this thing was Friday, and it cost me $2,900. Yeah. Yeah. I almost passed out that day.
Okay.
Some guy with red lipstick on charged me $2,900.
Red lipstick.
Yeah.
Oh, Colin. Yeah, he's a great guy. I love him. He's
Oh,
amazing.
yeah.
3 grand?
Yeah. Yeah. I literally almost passed out.
All right, hang on.
$1 million wedding? Steven looks like a car salesman? Heck yeah. That's the idea. If this blazer came in red, we could have got a job at Rooster's Rest.
Okay, just one minute. Let's get rid of that. And then I'll shave another $200 off. Yeah, okay. Okay. Luckily today, with a full service treatment on your vehicle, now this bill would have been in the thousands. Lots of thousands.
Jeez.
A lot of them. But I did a lot of big brain math. I had to write a few documents. I had to break the rules.
Oh.
To change this price.
Oh, heck yeah.
We went from $2,900 for the full treatment down to $1,700 after tax with a free coat of wax to top it all off.
That's still a lot of money. Oh, okay. Great.
How's
Yeah.
that
Let's do it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm dumping this car. I'm getting rid of this car. I'm getting rid of this
Could've been a
damn
lot
car.
worse, honestly, I don't know why. Every time I want to fix this car up, I do the math and it keeps adding more zeros and zeros and zeros.
Yeah, I'm actually considering selling this car.
For a lot of zeros, of course, right?
Well, whatever it is at this point, it's actually not affordable for me to keep driving this car. Yeah, it's costing me an average of $1,000 a day to run it. That's how bad it's got.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Do you even make that much?
Yeah, no, I do. But it's still a little beyond ridiculous how expensive things have got.
Yeah, and it's only a matter of time before it just, gets more expensive and more expensive. The city ain't getting cheap.
Yep. It's not affordable if you drive any car. It's I might as well just get a rental every day. $500 rental for the day. And then I don't have to fix it ever.
Let's fix her up.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Alrighty.
Simon, I'm gonna go lay down for a while.
About this rental?
You laying down, taking a nap? Yeah. All right, Kennedy. Take a
Actually,
good
I'm
nap.
surprised the asset fees for the car aren't here. It's Monday, right? Oh, maybe it's the next tsunami it comes up. Gotta open a rental in Paleto? No kidding. No kidding. Just start teleporting? Pretty sure you can get banned for breaking server rules, so we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. 500 per tsunami? Well, I mean, after tsunami, we normally don't. We're usually not on for that much longer, so.
What's gonna do?
She went in the back office to take a nap.
Hazer Bear 2.0?
For a while.
No, I just got her steak.
Wait, really? Chase it quick. Check the back room quick before she falls asleep. Kennedy!
No.
Just a husk of a person.
Steven, I know you're dating a wonderful woman now. I think she's your fiance or something. You guys should buy steak.
We should buy steak?
Raw steak.
How much is a raw steak?
Well, you need to buy at least 10, and they're $350 each. But
The hell am I gonna
listen,
do with
if you
10
have a house-
steaks?
If you have a house,
We do have a house.
Grill, and you can put a grill inside that house.
Uh-huh.
You can Build the steaks in there.
Yeah, no, I get that. But 10 steaks, sir?
Yeah, you can invite your friends, have a nice house.
You want me to buy $3,500 worth of steaks right here, right now?
Yes.
I just bought a $500,000 house, and you want me to spend $35,000? I'm spending $2,000 to fix my car.
Yeah, and then you can buy $3,500 in steaks.
Well, listen, if I ever decide to have a house party where there's more than 10 people there, I will definitely buy 10 steaks.
it
but
right now.
Yeah, we're saving up for a we're trying to get a dog.
Oh, what a coincidence. I also work for Polito Pets.
Oh. Well, can you can you let me know when you're wait, you work for Polito Pets and you're selling steaks? That's what wow.
No, the cows are raised ethically and they're free range.
Oh, I see.
People
That's a
need
little
to
scary. Well, Shirley and I want to get a cat and then a dog, but we need to go through the protocol, I suppose. Are you opening up at all today?
I can send you the pet adoption process document. Give me 1 second.
I've got the adoption document. I have it already.
Oh, so you know exactly what you have to do.
Well, I mean, I know we need to get one of those pocket pets, but here's the thing. She already owns a chicken. I mean, is there nothing we can do to escalate through the training process, I suppose, for lack of a better word?
So
I mean, we own a house, sir. We're engaged. We're going to get married. We're looking for something to shed our love on. Okay?
You gotta wait 2 weeks to a month for each person, which means you would also require a pocket pet, not just Shirley. Unfortunately.
Well, where can I get a pocket pet?
Well, for me, actually.
Oh, okay. Can we you have time to hook that up? Because you know, I'm not looking forward to telling my fiance that it's going to be another month before we can get a cat.
Yeah. I feel like. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna put up the signs on the wall, like right here or something. You
Yeah.
See which ones you want.
You have to be the owner of the house to get the pet.
I am the owner of the house.
Yeah. You have to be the owner of the house.
Well, what if your partner wants a pet?
Well, then that fucking sucks. They need a better apartment or something. Like having keys to the house doesn't guarantee that they're gonna have the keys to that house forever. You know
Actually,
what I mean?
wait, never mind. You don't need a house to get a cat. Cats can be in apartments. I just remembered. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Okay, but it's
Why
only
those shots just
only
pop
one
out of
owner per
nowhere?
pet.
That should be alright, right?
But yeah, give me 1 second, Steven.
Of course. Oof.
Why
Oof.
am I always needed for things today? Jesus.
Oof.
I got through my phone logs. You called me 10 times.
That's
today.
harsh, man.
Yeah, you did. I don't know, I had Viola count. It was like 17 times, so. Alright, boom. Would you look at that, Steven? It's all fixed up and it's ready to go.
Steven, look.
You know, a pet rock, sir?
Yeah. It's mostly for people who are incapable of taking care of anyone else.
Oh my. Well, I wouldn't say we're that. How about how about we go with the pet rabbit, sir?
Pet rabbit? We do have a pet rabbit package.
Yeah.
That comes with a rabbit hut, a rabbit, and 5 rabbit food.
Okay.
Do you want it in a carrier case as well? Do you have one?
No, I don't have one, sir. I'm gonna.
It's a collectible bag.
Oh. Well, then I have one at home. I don't have one on me right now.
Then would you like to buy one, or would you like to keep it in the same thing or same carrier case as everything else?
I will. You know what? I will transfer everything over into the carrying case that I have at home.
Well, are you gonna be at Dean World?
Like right now?
No, because I'd have to go to Toledo.
Okay. Well, you tell me where you want me to be and when you want me to be there, because we're trying to get this off the ground here.
Oh, okay.
And the longer
my phone number 9636.
Okay, perfect.
Shoot me a text. I'll like grab it from Toledo and deliver, or probably just meet you there or something. Or Dean will.
Yeah. I might be up in Toledo or something. That's where I live now. So.
Oh, okay. Then we can just meet at Toledo after this Dean World shift is over.
Sure. Sounds good to me. In the morning, I will be up in Toledo. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine with me. I'll
Okay.
meet you at Toledo after the Dean World shift is over.
Perfect.
Shoot me a text either way so I can call you after.
Yes, I will do that. All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries.
Shen.
What's up?
Do they have a list of people who...
Okay. Hold on. Let me get his number down. Wait. What's that guy's name? We don't have to worry about it. We'll just call him Polito Pet Guy for now. I don't know what his name is. I can't remember what his name is. Hold up. Pee pets. Pee pets. Okay. Wait, what? There we go. Yeah, pee pets. Okay, let's put the car away. We gotta, and then we're gonna call Shirley and tell her the bad news. If you hit this car, I swear. We're gonna tell her the bad news. She really wanted to get the cat by the end of the day. It's gonna take us a month to get it. What a great way. What a great way to spend our 2-month anniversary. By the way, Puggett Norn, thanks so much for the resub. Texas speech is broken right now, by the way, chat. I apologize for that. Echo Blaze, thanks so much for the resub as well. Seems like my finger slipped. Here, have my money. Again, Texas speech busted. And Gus, thanks so much for that resub. Thanks for being great inspiration for giving me more effort to Tabletop RP. I wish I could watch live more often, but with work and OCD telling, yeah, no, I hear you, bud. Thank you so much for the resub. It's Jeff with a G as in golf. Thank you so much. Gus Jeff. Thank you so much for the resub. 3 friggin' months. Let me go park the car at Dean World. And then, yeah, I don't know what happened. Text-to-speech was working and then just stopped working. It stopped working. So I'm going to do my best to read out any messages. Bud, your Canadian is showing. I don't know what that means. Okay, Shirley's truck is not here, so she's not here. Wait, is that Posey's car? Wait, is it Posey's car? Is this not a parking spot? It is Posey's car. I condone eat. Dalob, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Dalob condones eating rocks and wants you all to consume sediment. You know they could put Kiki down and everything would be cute. Wow, Neural, what the heck? Okay, I need to do a hydrate. Okay, here's what's gonna happen, chat. Hold up. I gotta go fill up my water bottle. I mean, I gotta hide Steven somewhere. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. Actually, it doesn't matter where I hide him because the last time I hid him underneath the pier and somebody still found me. So let me go. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle, chat. I forgot to fill it before the stream started. So I'll be right back. Oh, I'll give you some emotes. I'll be right back. I will be right back. All right, water has been obtained. Hey, Siphon! Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Let me get rid of this. Boom. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. Oh my gosh, sub goal! Sub goal! Thank you guys so much. Holy crap. Okay. We need to call Shirley. We have a whole lot of information to tell her. I wanted to see if we could find Posey first, but because I don't want Posey to think that we're like ignoring her, because we're not. Hang on, let me see if we can find Posey first, because her car is here. Oh my god, my frames are just crapping their pants right now. Give Posey a call. Chat gives me shit every time I try calling her. She can't speak right now. Posey, no. Posey, no. Posey, no. That's Ursula. Posey, no. Posey, Posey, Posey. Unless somebody stole her car from the hospital. Let me text her really quick. Are you at Dean World? Because your car is. Oh, I spy. Oh no, is that? Wait, is that Shirley's truck? No, it's not. I don't even know what Clementine looks like. Man, my frames every time I come to Dean World now are terrible. Okay, no Posey, no Posey. Maybe she's at Burger Shot. Hang on, maybe she's at Burger Shot, chat. No Posey, no frames, no Posey. Also no Posey, no frames. Where are my frames? Hi, Smiley.
Good afternoon, my name is Chase Stone. I make music that people sort of like to dance to, but sometimes they don't like to dance to.
Where the hell?
I'm nice, I'm signed for Down Bad Records. When I say Down Bad, you say on top, Down Bad. Yeah, good one, guys. Thanks. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. There might be, like different styles. I've recently peaked up their style. Wow, go on, Justin Bieber.
Say what?
What?
What? Did you say something?
We were just talking
Hello,
about
welcome
you.
to Burger Shop.
Oh, really? Oh.
Talking about how handsome you are.
Oh, well, thanks. Let me know when you're done here, because then we can go.
Okay.
Fuck, man, I want to charge
I think you want to go. I was sure.
I'm gonna have to. Bro, can someone start bagging up 4 money shot combos, please? I'm gonna charge them separately, okay?
You want to get out of here?
Oh, yeah, we gotta go.
I think you're gonna want to see this.
See what?
Bye, RJ.
There's the second one. Bye.
You'll be fine. Oh my gosh, my frames are so bad. Oh, you can just. There we go.
Is that a mate too?
Okay, Scruffy is nowhere to be found.
What's going on?
Wait. Scruffy? Scruffy, can you hear me? Scruffy, can you hear me? No? Okay, never mind. Hey!
Hello. Is everything okay? No. No. Oh, okay. Okay. You mind telling me? Are you okay? You got something in your throat?
Okay.
Need a drink or something?
No, I'm good. Okay.
Okay.
How has your day been?
Been pretty relaxing.
Oh, same.
No, you're lying. What's going on? Tell me.
I'm going to tell you everything.
Okay.
Also, $1,700 to fix Chevy.
What did you do to Chevy now?
I didn't, Shirley. That was just from the wear and tear from all the driving we did on Saturday. Yep. Chevy blew 2 tires on the way to Hayes Auto.
I didn't crash Chevy once.
I know. That was just the general wear and tear from driving the car.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, Chevy's costing me an average of $500 to $800 a day just to drive. So, did you bring Clementine here?
I did. You want to drive Clementine?
Please.
Okay.
Wait, Shirley. Where are you going? Oh.
Right here.
Okay. Man, my frames are butchered on this Dean World. Also, the lights at Dean World are making my head hurt.
All right, we will get out of here.
Doesn't matter where you go, as long as it's away from civilization.
Away from civilization.
Well,
okay.
just away from prying ears and eyes.
Okay, should I be concerned?
I mean, maybe a little.
Is it? Hello?
I think it's a mime.
Oh, it's a mom. Okay, bye. See you. Okay, bye.
Anyway, oh boy. Well, let's start off with something on a positive note.
Oh. You want to take the SS sweet tea out or something?
That might be a good idea.
Okay. We haven't done that for a while.
Yes. Perfect. That'll do. Burger Shot's still there. That's a plus.
What do you mean Burger Shot is still there?
Oh,
What is going on?
I will get to everything.
Okay.
Turn off dynamic backgrounds. It normally isn't a problem, though. Just every once in a while, it's a problem. Also, chat, you gotta know that I have to stay in character. Just because somebody looks like they might be posy, I can't assume that it's posy. Okay. Okay. All right. Yes, boat. Good thing I'm wearing my boating attire.
Lucas is calling me.
Lucas was calling me and I didn't pick it up, so maybe just let that one pass. Let's just before we open up a new book. I just need to unravel a few things.
Okay, breathe. Breathe.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I have a.
Okay, all right, okay.
Most of it is just information. Some of it is not good news.
Okay.
You want me to back this baby up for you?
No, I got it.
Remember the You want me to?
No. I'm gonna. What are you doing?
Wait, stop squirming.
I'm not squirming.
You're
You get in the driver's seat. Go.
Oh.
Go.
Here, you sit down.
Okay.
Are you able to sit me down? or no? Look at my butt.
No.
Grab onto it with both hands and sit me. No.
No. Here, okay. If you don't want to get your suit wet.
No, it's okay. I'll do it.
Let me do this. Let me do this.
No, it's okay.
Yes, let me.
Well, then where you go?
Too late. Okay.
And now I feel bad.
Oh, did I not need to do this? I did not. Okay. Woo!
Okay, thanks. I wouldn't have.
Of course. It's fine. I don't mind.
Hold on. Oh, I only have $91.
You need something? I have 139.
Oh no, it's okay. Benny's was only $68. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna start off with the good.
Good, great.
Well, I mean, obviously you saw what I left for you on the board, so happy 2-month anniversary.
2-month anniversary. Woo!
Okay, well that's it for the good news. It's all downhill from here.
Okay, all right.
Okay, well, I mean, there is other good news, but it leads to more bad news. Okay, so I'm just gonna start at the beginning. Number 1. Pillbot is not dead.
Pillbot's not dead.
No.
Hey.
Charlie Human was Pillbot running an emulated program of Charlie Human.
I knew it. That's what I said. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Now I still
Pillbot's not dead.
No. He's in ICU.
Why?
They Charlie Human was uninstalled. And within I don't know what it was, 24-hour, 48-hour window, he was hunted down, and whoever was after him must have got to him because he's in ICU. I'm not sure exactly the full details. I saw him this morning running around on the pier. And I said, Pillbot, I thought you were dead. He said, I am not dead, but I will be dead by the end of today. I need to go. The person looking for me is at the pier.
Did he tell anyone who was looking for him?
Well, my guess would be Posey would probably know.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't know how many people he talks to, but he doesn't tell me anything, which is understandable. Obviously, he was trying to keep this a whole thing hush-hush. So, yeah, he's in ICU.
Right.
And Posey was in ICU. I think she still is. I don't know if she's like Oswald, who was also in ICU. Oh, yeah, Oswald's in ICU.
Posey did tell me that.
Yeah, Oswald was poisoned. He's been in ICU for a few days. They let him out every once in a while for some fresh air. Posey got shot in the throat. So she can't talk again. Yeah, I don't know when exactly. I only found out today. I'm guessing maybe yesterday?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
She doing okay? She just can't talk.
She can barely talk. When I asked her about Pillbot, she phoned me and tried to talk, and I told her, don't bother. Well, not don't bother, but don't hurt yourself.
Yeah.
So she's in ICU. Pillbot's in ICU. Oswald's in ICU. Oswald called me and asked me if I'd be kind enough to throw myself off the top of Mount Chiliad so I could join them in ICU. Which I declined the offer.
Good. I'm glad.
So, yeah, that didn't happen. So that's the current state, I believe. Hang on. Lucas just sent me a text. I'm guessing this is what he wanted to call us about. Posey was shot last night and was in ICU. Thanks, Lucas. You're like to see her now to see how she's doing. Okay. Lucas is going to go check up on her. That's good. I went to go to the hospital to go visit all of them. No EMTs were around to let me in the back. And Oswald suggested I 311 it in. I'm like, if there's nobody around, I don't want to I don't want to cause problems for the EMTs. They're out there saving lives. So I just told them I'd visit them at another time. So there's that.
Okay.
Scruffy.
Yes, I do know Scruffy.
Okay, well, Scruffy is married to Valentina.
Yes.
And she's dead. They had a memorial for her.
She's dead.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, Scruffy is not so sure that she's dead. And the information that he told me leads me to believe that she might not be. Because it sounds very suspicious, he said. First of all, at the memorial, there was no body. Yeah, right before the memorial, the body, they said they had to rush it away for an emergency cremation.
Huh.
Yeah, that's kind of what I said. The last time I checked, there's no emergency cremation. What would the emergency be if she's already, Anyway, so he's speculating that maybe she might not be dead, but
he doesn't know.
Well, that's what I said. I'm like, you're her significant other. How would she not include you in on this? And apparently they've been on some rocky terms. Things aren't going as well as they planned in the wonderful world of marriage. They've not been seeing eye to eye. She tried to stab him. He was going to stab her, but never went through with it. So she may have faked her death and just didn't tell him because they're on shady terms, or she really is dead and all of this just seems so coincidental. Anyway, he was the one who informed me that Posey, at least this is what Scruffy said, that Posey knew. And remember, this doesn't leave this boat.
Mm-hmm.
Scruffy suggested that Posey knew the whole time that Charlie Human was Billbot. Which, yeah.
That's why she wasn't completely broken up.
Right. She wasn't completely broken up and then immediately went from buying a house with Pillbot to buying a house with Charlie Human without any sort of repercussions or,
And she didn't tell you or anyone else.
I don't know if she told anybody, but I was just very surprised that I thought, especially after getting so mad at me for not immediately calling her and telling her about the engagement, during that whole fiasco, I thought maybe she would at least tell me.
How does Scruffy know this information?
I didn't ask him that much. He just may or may not have just lost his wife. So, yeah, I didn't want to pry too much. Plus, the fact that he shared that information, I didn't want
Anonymous tipped $2.34.
I didn't want to,
Life's been pretty lately.
Didn't want to pry.
It's back to the point
too
where
much.
I don't want it to continue at all. I'm glad I could watch a stream again, though. I missed a bunch of them because of this. Glad to see your stream is still doing well. Hope you're doing well.
He's
less than 3.
Let me think here. So yeah. Anyway, I'm not like mad at Posey for keeping it from me. Obviously, they did what they did for their reasons, and they have their reasons. So, anyway, that's just to tell you that that's what's happening with that. Chat, can I get some hugs in chat for Anonymous who just tipped $2.34? Can we get some hugs in chat, please?
Is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, there is.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Anyway, like I said, they had a memorial for Valentina. But again, Scruffy is just very skeptical. And whatever happened, so he told me that information. He said he needed to go find Pillbot in order to reinstall Charlie Human. He wanted to see what he could do because Charlie Human was acting, I guess, as Valentina's mother, as you recall. Or no? Did you know that? You didn't know that. Okay. Maybe you didn't know that. But anyway, Pillbot, aka Charlie Human, was acting as Valentina's mother. And obviously we know that's not accurate. But
okay,
because they were hanging out with each other a lot, Scruffy wanted to reinstall Charlie Human in Pillbot to try to find out if he knew where Valentina went. So I was going to go with him. He wanted me to go with him, but I told him, I said, I can't know this information. If I go with you, Posey's going to know I know the truth. So we parted ways. And then I didn't see Scruffy for a little while. And I was at Burger Shot, the main location. And Scruffy came into the building and started muttering something over and over and over and over again.
Muttering something.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what he was saying. He was saying something like cocaine, heroin, I hate Burger Shot, and something else. I can't remember what he was saying. Anyway. Oh, hold on. I got to take this call. This one's important. I'm going to tell you all about this in a bit.
Okay.
Hello, this is Stephen Hayes.
Hey, Steven, I'm Completo right now. Just give me a call whenever you're up here, and then we could just do the transaction.
Oh, absolutely. I'll head there right now.
Oh, yeah. All right, see you up here.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
Peace.
Okay, sorry about that. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. So, you know who Trinity is? You know who Trinity is? Shirley? You still with me? Uh-oh.
Yes, sorry, yes.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
Okay. Everything good.
So you know who Trinity is? One of the security guards at Burger Shot?
Yeah.
Okay. So I was going to go visit Oswald in ICU, and she decided to come with. Didn't ask, just said she was coming with. But anyway, got in the car, and then I was wondering if Scruffy was going to be okay. I just wanted to check up on him before I left. Drove around the drive-thru at Burger Shot and heard him talking to somebody on the roof regarding setting Burger Shot on fire and burning the building down.
Scruffy.
Yeah. So I got out of the car and started climbing the ladder. And when I reached the roof, he was pouring gasoline all over the roof of Burger Shot. And he got a phone call, which distracted him for a second. During that phone call, Trinity and I tried cleaning up as much as the fuel as possible so he didn't blow up the entire building. And so when he got off the phone, he shot the fuel trying to blow up Burger Shot. Luckily, most of the fuel had dried up, so there was a small fire at the top of Burger Shot. But it didn't blow up.
That's why you said Burger Shot's still there when we drove past.
Yeah,
Burger Shot.
Scruffy's in a really, really, really weird head place.
I mean, I feel like he has a reason to be, given what he's going through.
Well, yeah, but unfortunately, he seems to be in a very dangerous place right now. That's why when I went into Dean World and I saw you at Burger Shot and then I saw him, I wanted to get you out of there because I don't know what he's capable of.
Okay.
Yo, Delop, thanks for gifting that sub. Okay, and now the final bit of news.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
This is bad news for us.
Okay.
Okay, well, we're heading up to Polito right now. The person who just called me was from Polito Pets.
Now, I know you had your heart set on getting this cat really soon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're going there right now to get one of these pocket pets, and it's gonna be a few weeks.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
What? That's it?
So, Dorothy doesn't count.
No, unfortunately, you can't get the cat because you don't have ownership of the house. Dorothy doesn't apply because Dorothy belongs to you and not me. Yeah. So we have to go through the same motions as everyone else. So we're going right now to pick up our little pocket pet. It's going to be a little bunny that we're going to have and hold on to for a little bit.
Okay.
And then hopefully down the road, hopefully down the road, who knows? I mean, we might be able to get the dog and the cat at the same time. I'm not sure. Okay. Where's our backyard? Actually, maybe I'll just leave the boat here. Oh, that here looks pretty good.
Okay. You're gonna get your suit wet.
That's okay. We need to go. Okay. Also, we might not have enough fuel to get back. Okay. We gotta go. We gotta go. Fast. He's waiting for us. Do you know if there's a stairwell up to the street from here?
I'm not entirely sure.
Spaghetti Loops, thanks for the resub to Lob. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. Anonymous, please go to the Discord. Please. I know Cherry probably reached out to you. Please go to the Discord.
Oh.
Shirley! Shirley! Shirley!
Okay. Woo!
No, Shirley, not there. Oh, no. We're going to die before we get there, aren't we? Yeah, this is a bad idea. Both of our vehicles are down at Dean World right now, and we're all the way up in Polito. If that boat is gone, we are so screwed. How the hell am I going to get up here? At least Bryce showed us on, I think Saturday? I think it was one of the things on Saturday. Bryce showed us where Polito Pets was. It's even on the map, though, we found out. Oh, my God. Steven, for the love of everything, dude. This part of Polito sucks. This part of Polito just sucks, man. There we go. Okay, I think we're good now. Nope. Steven, use your legs. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's somewhere around here. Okay, let's check the map. Where are we in conjunction to the map? Farmer's Market. It's not on the map. He said it was on the map. Do you know exactly where it is? I thought Mr. Bryce said it was on our map, and it's not. I think it's further. I don't think it's on this road. I'm pretty sure it's on like the main road. Oh, it is here. Hmm.
Hello.
Oh, it's too late. Hayes.
Yes. We're here up at Polito Pets. We just got here.
I'm at the farmer's market. Quick.
You want me to go to the farmer's market?
Yeah. Hurry,
On my way.
Hurry.
Okay, we gotta go to the farmer's market. Stacked.
About to buy a pet? Good luck.
Thank you.
I think we're going the right way. Oh yeah, we're here. Ooh, cafe. Where the hell is he?
Steven, stay at ease.
2515.
Take it.
Done. Holy crap.
There you go.
Oh, thank you, sir. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna keep her safe, and you have to bring her. You have to bring the rabbit to either Babalu or Liana to make, and they're gonna do like a checkup on it to make sure you can take care of it right.
Absolutely. The hut too, or just the rabbit?
No, all of it. All of it's yours.
All of it? Okay.
Wait, did you take all of it?
Yeah. The three
Wait, still
things.
the food there.
Wait, what?
Still food.
Well, I must have slipped through my hands. Okay. Let's go home.
Okay.
Anyway, I know that was a lot of information to take in, but
Huh.
I wanted to make sure you knew. Oh, also, I almost forgot. You're not. Really? Oh, boom. Well. And then there was one. Poof. That's okay. She knows we're going to the house, so if if her head pops, she can go to the house. She knows that's where I'm going, so. Can make the rabbit stew. Man, I can't wait till we get to a point where money is not like a thing. Not a thing, but like, I hate the fact that I can't spend money on anything because I'm like, no, I can't. We're saving up for this. We're saving up for that. Like, I'll be happy when the hell, I'm trapped here. I'll be happy when we're done saving for things. You know, because like, I would have loved to have bought the steaks from that guy, but it's not we can't afford it right now. We can't afford it right now. So I would love to like get back to that point where I'm like, oh yeah, let's spend money on this. Let's spend money on that. But the money mechanic is so much. Well, most things aren't too bad. The repairs, the vehicle repairs are a little out of control. I'm not going to really? I literally. Okay. The days of buying all the ice cream. Yeah, the days of buying $2,000 worth of ice cream are behind me. I don't know if Anonymous is still in the chat. I'm just curious. Are you the same Anonymous that was around the last time? Just curious. Are you the same person, the same anonymous that was around last time? Ooh, we got a nice car in our driveway. You're not sure, to be honest. Okay. Okay. So, we gotta make some room in here. Let's see, how are we going to do this? Okay, these are all just farmers market items. So I can eat the rabbit food myself. So really, we just got to put this stuff here. The food we'll be able to eat ourselves. Because it's just food. Okay. Oh, speaking of food, this is all bad. Let's get rid of all this. Okay. Bun's gonna stay down here for now. Okay. All right, Bun should be safe in there. Hey!
I hope everyone is having a wonderful Monday, Farmho hug.
Vicky's on fire. Thanks for the resub, Fragan. Tier 2. All right, let's give her a second. I hope she doesn't get mad that I took off on her, but I really just wanted to get that stuff put away. Oh, I still have an animal food. Why do I still have an animal food? Wait, why do I still have animal food? Apparently she was discharged for the day or something. Hang on, let me put let me put this other food away. So yeah, it sounds like it's going to be a while before we get the cat chat. The cat chat. Which means we may have been a little excited when we bought the dish for the cat. We might have jumped the gun there a little bit. Oh, there you are.
Yeah,
Thought I lost you for a second.
You did.
Where the hell did she go?
Been an amazing 2 months, smile.
Hey, Memento Dami. Dami, thank you so much for that resub. Okay. You feeling okay?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to see it? It's I put him a little just in his little carrying case for now, just in. They gave us a little hut and some food for him.
Oh.
Yo, Memento Dami, thanks so much for that resub. 2 months. It's 65K for a cap, but then there's also taxes, I believe, on top of that too. I have a lot. I have all these.
Cute.
Yeah. So, I'll see if we can get the boat back to Dean World.
Okay, sure.
I'll let you drive if you want.
Okay.
If it's still there. Boy, that was sorry about the hectic. It's just that guy seems to be hard to track down. He was at Hayes. I was getting the car fixed. He wanted me to buy $3,500 worth of steaks.
Oh my goodness.
I told him I couldn't because we were saving up for a pet, and he said, I work for Polito Pets. Mm-hmm.
Did you anchor the boat?
Yes.
Okay.
Remember, this doesn't go anywhere, this path. Oh, we can hop down.
Oh.
What? Yeah, okay. Okay.
Okay.
I know I anchored the boat, but it sure doesn't look like it was anchored. She's so much more sure-footed. I mean, it's not like I hit the button to make Steven fall down all the time on purpose, right? Right? He works for Polito Pets and he sells steaks. That was Steven's reaction. Shirley?
What?
I'm getting a call from an unknown number.
Okay.
Hello, this is Stephen Hayes. You've reached Stephen Hayes. Hello? Oh, they hung up. Well, that problem sorted itself. Let's keep going. Boy, they don't make anchors like they used to. You didn't anchor the boat? I did anchor the boat. I totally anchored the boat. If you go back and watch the VOD, I go to anchor the boat, I canceled it, and then I went and anchored it again. But it sure doesn't seem like I did. What? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't. Okay. I don't know what the hell was that all about.
And toss me.
There you go.
Okay.
As you can see, the fuel level is relatively low.
Uh-huh.
Maybe the tide came in. Yeah, probably. I think it would have went a lot further away had I not anchored the boat at all. Thanks for the update. Oh my goodness. Where the hell did these come from? Shirley?
Huh.
If you have like any habits that you're ashamed of, you can tell me, you know. I'm in this for the long run. I won't judge you.
Any habits that I'm ashamed.
Yeah, I won't judge you. It doesn't matter what it is. We can work through it together.
What? Habits? What do you mean? What brought this up? What?
I understand that I've probably brought a lot more stress into your life than you were used to growing up at the farm. But I can assure you, we can work through this, okay? Maybe we can start doing a yoga class, therapy if we need to, but I can assure
What
you
is bringing this
this
on?
is
What
not
are you alluding
this is
to?
not the answer. Okay?
This is not the answer.
You don't-
What's not
and
the
you-
answer?
whoa!
Oh! mean?
Plus the side effects. Have you thought about the side effects?
The side effects of what?
I mean, it's clinically proven. And especially, if we're going to be adding more animals to the house. I know you've been sneaking out to do it at the boat, but you don't have to.
Sneaking out to do what?
And I want to help you. I want to be your crutch. So if you need an outlet,
what are you talking about?
let me help you. Shirley, I saw. Okay, I opened the glove compartment. I saw what you hid in there.
Glove compartment? Those are not mine.
This
is your boat. What do you mean?
I know it's my boat.
Are you hiding something from me?
No. I don't smoke.
I don't smoke either.
Well, who's been in this boat?
I don't know. Who has been in this boat? What? Who?
So you're not smoking.
No.
Okay.
Never.
Okay. Well, just so you know, I would be here to support you if that was a problem. But
I appreciate it, but it's not a problem.
Right. Well, it's not a problem.
Whose cigarettes are those?
Well, I just had to look at the expiration date on these things.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm putting the pieces together. So I want you to know that I wasn't mad. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't hiding anything from me. And that no matter what, I would support, well, not support, but help you.
Okay, whose cigarettes are these?
Well, I just remembered I bought this boat from Oswald.
Oh. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. I would also be there for you, but I do not smoke. I can't believe you thought I smoked.
I didn't. Well, I mean.
I have bad breath.
No, not at all. Quack. In fact, in fact, it's quite savory. Well, here's the thing. Okay.
Here's the thing. Yeah, what?
I just thought maybe. Well, just nobody can be. I mean, you must have something. No? You're sitting there and telling me you're this perfect?
I'm not perfect.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You really are.
I'm really not.
Chat, chill. Okay, then. What would you say is your biggest flaw? Say we're doing a job interview, and I just finished asking you what your biggest assets were, and now I'm on the last page of my 1,000-page notepad because all your assets filled up 999 pages worth, and now I'm wondering if you had a flaw. What would you consider your biggest flaw to be?
I can be mean.
No, you cannot.
Yes, I can.
No, what?
Yeah, I can be mean.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what does it take to, You're not. I don't believe you.
Mm-hmm. I can be mean. You can ask a few people in the city.
A few people in this.
Uh-huh.
Woo! Woo! I don't believe that you've been mean to anybody unless it has been very much provoked. Am I wrong?
Yeah, or if they do something to someone that I care about.
Well, then that's not being mean.
Is this being mean?
No. Oh my god. Oh! What?
What? You just see what I saw?
Mm-hmm. What? Just don't look behind you. Just don't look behind you anymore.
I cut you off from cobbler for a month. That's me.
That's not, no, because you did it for good pretenses, okay? I know I make a big deal out of it, and that's just because I miss mowing down on your cobbler, but I understand the reason why you did that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we need to remember the next time we want to go boating.
I need to fuel up.
Uh-huh.
I don't make the bed every day.
So? How was that being mean? Mean to the bed?
Uh-huh.
Okay, that doesn't count. You know it.
It's a flaw of mine. I don't make the bed
Listen,
every
okay?
day.
Beds are like people. Sometimes they want to wear a nice, stylish suit, and sometimes they want to just be loungy, you know? You're not being mean to the bed. You know, you're giving it the freedom to not always have to be in a
One time, I poured the milk before I poured the cereal.
How is that being mean?
I know. No, it's a flaw.
That's your flaw? You did something once? Did you do it on purpose?
Yeah.
Was it experimental? Was it to go against the grain?
Everyone says that you shouldn't do it, and so I wanted to see what happens if I did do it. So I rebelled against it. Yeah, I'm a rebel.
That's not even nope. You did that for science. You just said you wanted to know what would happen. You did it for science. You did not do it maliciously or intent to harm.
What?
I'm thinking I should go pick up Chevy from Dean World.
Okay, do you think we'll have enough time?
Oh, I guess we don't have to, as long as we can swing back later. Yeah, forget it. I'll pick it up later.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to even get Clementine back home.
But we just brought Clementine from home.
Nope.
We took a boat.
Clementine from
Wow.
Dean's
I've been thinking of a lot of
World.
things today have been going on in my mind. Right. Okay. Well, I mean, I think you can. Let's gun it.
Okay.
So I was right.
What?
You're flawless.
No, I stole my mom's lipstick one time. And I never gave it back.
Oh my goodness. Did she care?
She never noticed.
But then that's not being mean. That's not a flaw.
Sometimes if I see the trash overflowing, I don't take it out. I just squish it down. So
You
you
squish
have to take it out.
I knew it. That's not a flaw. I do the same thing.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I I once stapled a burger shop bag to the top of the garbage pile so it would stay in the pile.
I pulled that.
Yeah. Yep, I'm a loose cannon.
One time, I ate all the cereal, but I left the cupboard, the box in the cupboard.
You left an empty cereal box in the
did.
cupboard.
Because because I didn't want to be the one that found it and had to go buy the new one. I wanted.
You wanted? I'm sorry. Were you gonna say you wanted me to do this? Huh. Wow. So there's an empty box of cereal in the cupboard because I never threw that out. So it's still in there. So I never actually, I just haven't bought the new cereal because I thought there was still some in there because I see the box in there. So
cereal for weeks.
yeah, I don't need a lot of cereal.
I do.
Okay, so what did we learn? What did you gain by this? Nothing. Okay. Well, all right. I will.
Sometimes I drink out of the orange juice carton.
Yeah, so do I.
Oh. Well, one time I put the toilet paper in the wrong way in the holder.
You put it in an underhanging fashion?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
And I didn't want to change it.
I don't feel like I know you at all anymore.
You wanted flaws. Well, here's all the flaws.
Wow. Huh.
You still want to be with me?
Yeah.
Need some time to process all this information.
Divorce her now. No. I like it when the toilet paper's on backwards because it means when I go to grab it, I can take the dust off of my wristwatch.
You're lying.
And I like not having an anxiety attack, opening up the cupboard and seeing empty, where the cereal's supposed to be. So the empty box actually helps me with my anxiety.
Uh-huh.
And I like it when you drink out of the orange juice carton.
You like that?
Yeah, because when I do, it's almost like, even when you're not there, I'm able to get like a little orange juice smoochie from you. So you have no flaws.
I do have flaws. I do.
I don't think so. Chad, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm just trying to make it cute. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. It's cringe. I know. What do you mean that went too far? I like it when you don't flush because it reminds... No. I'm going to change out of this. That's what you think is cute? Chat, what? Do you think I know anything? I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. You think I know anything? You think I know what cute is? Just saying, we might be able to cook that rabbit. There we go. I'm just gonna chill here, waiting for the tsunami to kill us. There was a drive-by. What the hell, Neural Bronson? Cereal with shampoo. Who the hell? What? What is this? What is this poll? What is this poll you guys are doing? Don't you dare. I'm just saying. Chat. Just saying. Rabbit stew or rabbit with rice? Chat, I can honestly tell you, I've never, at least to my knowledge, I've never eaten rabbit before. I've never eaten rabbit before. I have no intention on doing it either. Plus, my wife would kill me. My wife would kill me. We literally have like not a pet rabbit, but it's a wild rabbit that's in our backyard. I think we have a family of rabbits living underneath our deck. Cat nuggets? Well, that's why we're saving up for the cat. We're gonna eat the cat. Listen, chat. Okay? Let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story about this one time. Okay? I was walking down the road and I passed this farm. And on the farm, I see a pig with a peg leg. I see a pig with a peg leg. And I walk up to the farmer there and I'm like, "Hey, what's the deal with that pig?" And he looks at me and he says, "Oh, that pig there." He goes, "Well, that's one hell of a pig." So I says, "Oh, well, what's the story with that pig?" He goes, "That pig there, in the middle of the night, our house caught on fire. That pig there nestled out of his little pen, came up to the house and started smashing his little nose up against the door. Woke us all up, and we were able to get out of the house without burning to death." I'm like, "Wow, that's one hell of a story. That is one hell of a story." He goes, "Yeah, no kidding." And I'm like, "Oh, well." And he goes, "Also, that pig there."
Okay. I'll squeeze the toothpaste from the middle and not the end.
I can't even get up. I can't get up. We're at Tsunami now. Anyway, he says, that pig there saved my boy's life. My wife and I were at home. We were asleep. And my boy fell down the well. Fell into the well. The pig saw it. That little pig scurried on over to the well. While we were asleep, that little pig with his little snout grabbed onto the rope and started hauling my little boy up the well. Saved his life. Saved his life. And I said, that's an incredible pig you have there. That is one incredible pig you have there. Well, you told me the story about the house burning down. You told me the story about him saving your life. What I want to know, though, is you've never mentioned the pig's got a peg leg. What's the deal with the peg leg? And the farmer said, oh, well, the thing is, with a pig like that, you don't want to eat them all at once. What's wrong? Everyone okay?
And you think my jokes are bad?
Uh-oh. I can't log into NoPixel. I can't log into NoPixel. What the hell's going on here? I can't actually log into NoPixel right now, chat.
Boo oh.
Huh. That's a problem. I can't log in. This isn't good. can't actually log into NoPixel. What the hell is going on? I think I got logged out of NoPixel. Hang on. Yeah, I can't get in. No, it signed me out, and I'm trying to, it's asking for an email verification code, and I'm putting it in, and it's not working. Huh. We might be ending the stream. Oh, there it goes. That was weird. Okay, no, I got in. I think. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. 5M is starting. So the way that NoPixel, it will leave you logged in, and then eventually it'll log you out after a certain amount of time and days, so. Okay, no, we're good. 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 Don't worry, chat. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's Foxato. No, Foxtato. I don't know how to read. Thank you so much for the 50 biddies. I know a lot of people in your chat say you can always reach out to me. Discord. If you want to join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. You can join the Discord. We've always got people in general chat that you can always just pop into general chat and just put anybody want to chat or anyone want to DM or something. April Bug, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Cherry Pun with the 100 bits as well. What do you mean I say your jokes are bad? Well, I do say that. That's true.
Wobbly life someday. Also farm is duck confirmed. Quack quack farm ho but quack farm ho but quack.
Wobbly life someday, perhaps. Megan, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. That's something that I would have to discuss with Rachel to see if she wants to play that. I'm fine with doing that sometime. Especially the way that the server's been like super quiet lately. I might mention it to her if she ever wants to like hop on in the morning and do some wobbly life and then come over to NoPixel. Thing is, chat, she still works. Oh my goodness, we're downloading a lot of new stuff. There we go. She still works her other job. This is her last week. So after this week, she'll have a lot more time. The question is, will she want to? That's the question. Will she want to?
What's a pig's favorite karate move? The pork chop.
The pork chop. Yay, updates. We're loading into the server. We're loading in. Grorum, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yeah, it's a question of whether she not wants to actually... If we can convince her to do Wobbly Life as like role play, Steven and Shirley in Wobbly Life. Oh my gosh. She might be willing to do it. But if she actually has to like, you know, talk to me, she probably won't want to do it. Grom, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Hey, oh boy, I have no idea how to say your name. I had Manuel? Wow, I'm so bad at life. I suck at everything. But thank you so much for your sub. Thank you for your prime. If you could spell that out for me phonetically in the chats, I would love to read out your name properly. I would love to read out your name properly. If you can spell it out phonetically in the chat. I'm the worst person in the world. I'm the worst person in the world. She's still waiting there, chat. Look, she's still waiting. She's still waiting.
I'm just waiting for when you can come out and play with me. I'm gonna wait right here. If you could just bring me out for one quick season, all right? I would love to just come out and spend some time with the good people of Los Santos. Please, please, please.
Wait, is that her voice? That is her voice. I might change it a little bit, but for the most part, that is her voice. Poor Jane, snubbed again. That's terrifying? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, chat. Neural has no faith in Steven. Wait, what do you mean? Shirley.
Sometimes I take the batteries out of the remote instead of buying new ones.
What? What the hell? Wait, what? You take the batteries out of the remote and just leave the remote empty? What? How? Why? I don't understand the logic behind that. What does that do?
Yeah, I mean, if I need like something that needs batteries, like a light.
Oh, I see. You take the
or
batteries.
something else needs battery. I take the batteries out.
Oh, I see. You take the batteries out of like literally the thing that we use every single day for. Okay. Right. So instead of buying new batteries or grabbing, you just okay. So that's why every time I go to use the remote, there's no batteries in it. Even though I've put batteries in it at least 3 times.
Oh.
I see.
Another flaw for you.
I like putting batteries in the remote.
No, you don't. Also, I'm a blanket hog.
What do you mean you're a blanket hog?
You told me I'm a blanket hog.
Yeah, I know, but I get really hot when I sleep. If the blanket was on me the whole night, I'd get too hot and sweaty. I didn't complain about it. I was just stating a fact. I was just stating a fact.
Okay, come in here.
Hmm.
I don't squeeze the toothpaste from the end. I squeeze from the middle.
Yeah, you told me that already. I've come to terms with it already. It's fine.
Okay.
You know why? Because that way, when I think it's almost run out, I'm like, oh, we're almost out of toothpaste. Like, oh, there's a surprise reserve at the bottom of the tube. Yeah, it's kind of like a warning for me to say, hey, the whole top half, we only got the bottom left, so now go buy more.
Right. I steal food off of your plate sometimes.
Well, I think we're both in agreement here. I probably eat too much as it is.
I have OCD.
So do I. That's why. That's one of the reasons why I love you so much.
I have flaws, Steven.
I don't think so.
I do.
You're flawless.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No.
You're perfect.
No. No.
Let me go ahead and write down all your flaws for you. Number 1. Number one. Number one.
Battery, the remote battery.
Number 1 is here comes. The number 1 is
my run. I have a really I run weird.
Your run is adorable. Yep, I think I'm done the list. Look at that. You even conserve paper.
No.
Flawless. Hungry?
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty then. What would you like on your sandwich?
What do we have?
Well, you tell me what you want and I'll tell you if we have it.
But what if I tell you something that we don't have? Then
Well, I mean,
I
we
would
usually
get my
go.
hopes up,
we
and
u-
then I wouldn't have it.
We usually go shopping together, so I mean, I think you have a pretty good idea of what we have.
I just want a classic peanut butter and jelly sandwich, please.
Classic peanut butter and jelly sandwich
Uh-huh.
coming right up. Smooth peanut butter.
What?
Smooth peanut butter.
Yeah, yes.
No crunchy, of course.
No crunchy.
And you certainly aren't one of those people that likes that whipped peanut butter.
Oh no.
Okay. Good, good, good.
Grape jelly, please.
Of course. Grape jelly. Wait, you asked for a peanut butter and jam sandwich. Now you want jelly?
I said peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Oh, okay. See? You were right again and I was wrong. But that's one of my flaws. I don't listen right. Okay, grape jelly it is. No worries. Just peanut butter and grape jelly. You don't want anything else on there at all?
No.
Do you know?
Classic.
Do you know that there are
Do I know?
freaks out there that butter their bread when making peanut butter and jelly sandwiches?
Wait, butter?
Uh-huh. I'm not even joking.
Wait,
Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. White bread? Whole wheat?
yeah, yes.
White bread?
What? Please.
Just regular white bread?
Uh-huh.
Enriched?
No, just any white. Just white bread.
Okay. Well, white bread is enriched.
Okay. See? Flaw of me not being educated.
That's not a flaw. You can't consider that a flaw if you didn't
It is
know.
a flaw.
It's not a flaw.
It is a flaw.
What, are you suggesting a newborn baby is completely flawed because it doesn't know everything?
Okay, well, that's different. It's a baby. I'm a 26-year-old adult.
For now.
For now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
I am not a freak fry.
A croissant?
What?
Crust on.
Oh, I thought you said croissant. I was like, what?
No, we don't have any croissants. Are you fine with the crust?
Yeah, I'm
you
fine
want me
with-
to,
I'm
you're fine with it
the
on
crust.
there? Okay.
I'm fine with the crust. Yeah.
Okay, then. Would you like an excessive amount of peanut butter and jelly or just enough to cover the bread?
I want more jelly than peanut butter.
Okay. Well, how about what's the ratio? Are we doing a 1 to 2 on peanut butter and jelly or a 1 to 1.5?
1 to 1.5.
1 to 1.5? Okay, so we don't want it so that way it's bleeding through the bread.
Yeah.
And we don't want it so you take a bite and you taste pretty much nothing. Okay. All right.
Uh-huh.
Grape jelly it is. Concord grapes?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We're just about done here. All right. Would you like it cut triangular or just straight up and down?
Straight up and down.
Straight
please.
up and down. Okay. All right. Okay. There you go, my dear. 1 peanut butter and grape jelly sandwich. Ratio 1 to 1.5. Peanut butter versus jam. White enriched bread cut vertically, not on an angle.
Huh. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
It was very good.
Was it?
Yeah.
Good texture?
Uh-huh.
Heck yeah. All
Cut
right.
Perfectly right ratio. Everything. You did great.
Well, thank you. See? No flaws. You even enjoyed my peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know if you noticed this, but the cut was slightly askew. But you were too nice. You were too nice to say anything. And the peanut butter to jelly ratio was more of a 1 to 1.6. I added a little too much jelly. Mm-hmm. But you were too kind to say because you are flawless.
No, stop it. Just you wait and see, Mr. Hayes.
Okay, I'm going to throw these old cigarettes in the garbage. Am I going to hold on to these ingredients or should I just dump them? I guess I'll hold on to them for now. All right. What? Is the plan?
What? I don't know what the plan is. See, I'm indecisive. Another flaw.
You're not indecisive because we don't have any decisions to make.
We do. You just said, what's the plan? And I said, I don't know. What's the plan?
Right, but that doesn't make
So
you
I'm
indecisive.
indecisive.
If I pitched multiple plans to you and you couldn't decide which one, that would be indecisive. You just don't know what we should do. That's not indecisive.
It is indecisive.
Indecisive would be if I said, do you want to go fishing? Do you want to go to Burger Shot? Do you want to go on an adventure? Then if you couldn't decide between those three.
See, I just didn't decide from those three.
Oh, no, it's too late. I've already decided we're going fishing, so you're not indecisive.
Okay.
Is that, you want me to drive?
Sure.
See? That was.
See what?
You decided right away. Oh, did I tell you? I don't know if I told you because I think I got interrupted by that phone call. Wait, did I tell you that I gave the report of the bone to Flop? Officer Flop?
No.
Oh.
No.
Okay, I think we got sidetracked. Yes, I met up with Officer Flop and he took down the full report on the bone that we found. Oh my goodness. Should we see if anybody was involved in that or? Oh no, I think it was just somebody in a gas truck. Oh my goodness, these locals are going crazy. Okay, let's just carry on.
Okay, so you gave the report.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And I
Did
told
Flop have anything to say about it, or?
Not really. It was just more or less, you want to take down the report. And I told him, when he said, why didn't you do the report? And I told him that, you did. And, they told you to make soup. So he took the report. I also told him that, Kenneth Jesperson came to our front door.
Oh, you told him. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Did he make a report of that, or?
I don't know if he made a report of that or not, but he did say that name was of interest.
Of interest. Okay.
Which means this name has come up before. And he was asking if we had filled out the reports on All right, you do have a flaw. Filled out the reports on. He asked if we'd filled out the reports on these serial killer things, so he didn't know that. Yet he still knew the name Kenneth Jesperson.
Hmm.
I wonder if they'll let us adopt a dog and a cat at the same time. Or if they'll allow me to have 2 animals. Because by the time, I mean, if we got to wait a month, that's a long time. I mean, think how long it took us to make the money for the house.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hello. Hi. Fellow fisher people. Oh, you're done. Okay.
See, I'm controlling. I like to be in control.
That's okay. I like to be controlled. I only wanted to drive your truck for a grand total of 18 seconds. Listen, if your biggest flaw is that you want to drive your own truck, that's not really a flaw.
Hey, I drive Chevy all the time.
It's because I let you drive Chevy all the time.
Do I really give you a choice?
Absolutely. But I always choose whatever you want. Shoo.
You scared of making me angry?
No, not at all. I don't have a lot to offer, so the little things that I can offer, I want to.
Excuse me.
What? No. I mean, like, I would love to give you the moon, Shirley. If I could give you the moon.
You give me everything just by breathing Stephen Hayes.
Now I'm starting to cringe. Yikes. Yikes. Well, what I meant was, you know, if I could have bought you a house myself, I would have. A mansion or whatever you wanted. No reply.
Very sweet, but I don't need that. I'm perfectly happy.
We have 2 serial killers after us.
Okay, yeah, it's fine as the serial killer.
No, I'm pretty sure that was my fault because they were
No,
after
it was
me before
not.
we even got together.
I am in this with you, Steven. I accept you and everything that comes along with being with you.
I couldn't get you the house that you wanted.
Steven, I am happy.
See? No flaws. Why am I so thirsty today? Gee, there's not even anybody fishing.
I break the law every day.
Oh, and how was that?
Speeding and not stopping at stoplights.
Okay. I'm a right-of-way driving instructor, and I don't expect anybody to do that. There's something seriously wrong with the grid in this city when it comes to traffic lights. All the red lights last about 3.5 minutes, and the green lights last about 10 seconds. You're not, you're just time efficient. You, want to make the most of the
What? The mess.
Yeah, you want to make the mess.
Is that most and best
Yeah.
combined?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah. Holy crap, that was a loud dog. Anyway, even if you have the tiniest of flaws, I mean, that doesn't count.
It does count. No one is perfect and everyone has flaws.
I mean, Steven got some flaws. Steven got some flaws. Dang it! I mean, whoopsie. That one got away. Chat. We're just fishing away. What's your ideal job? If you could do anything? You want to run a farm, don't you?
Yeah, something with animals. Doesn't necessarily have to be a farm, but I do love.
So you'd be fine with a pet
Farm
store. I see.
long
Farm
as-
work.
Yeah. I don't like just sitting and doing nothing. I like
Like lemon haze?
walking around, doing like manual labor stuff. What about you?
Well, I mean, I haven't really given it much thought. I used to really want to run the cherry popper.
The cherry popper.
It's an ice cream shop. But I wanted to run
You
it.
used to. You don't want to anymore.
Well, this was a while ago. I really, back when all I did was work at Burger Shot. And I just thought, man, I would love to have something that was just mine, that I could pour all of my passion into and all of my heart and just, you know, have just something in my life that didn't make me miserable. But I don't need the cherry popper anymore.
You don't need it anymore.
No. Come on, you stupid fish, take the bait! There we go. It's actually true, chat. Steven used to want the cherry popper, but he actually doesn't want it anymore. Whoa! Heck yeah. Surely is Steven's cherry pop. Not anytime soon. Ahem. So have you given any more thought of what you're going to do for Halloween?
Costume wise.
Well, yeah.
Not really.
If it didn't cost so much money, I would love to I'd love to sit on our front porch and give out candy on Halloween. You know, black cat lollies and ghost lollies, but at $12 a piece, we might have to limit it. I'm not sure how many people would come by, but
maybe we could do like a wheel spin or something for the plushies, kind of like what Gak does.
True.
Something fun.
You think people would come all the way up to Polito? To our house? Also, is it a good idea to let everybody know in the city that we're giving away free candy in what our house is?
Probably not.
I mean, we could always, maybe we could rent a van? Give out free candy?
Rent out a van and give out free candy.
Yeah.
Van.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
yeah.
We could.
Or we just drive around if we see somebody and be like, hey, we'll just stick our head out the window and be like, hey, you want some free candy? Just come over to the van.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that.
I mean, who doesn't love free candy?
Exactly.
I don't see any problem with it. Damn it, I missed another fish. Damn it! You decided what kind of cat you want to get.
Didn't we decide on an orange one? An orange tabby?
Oh, yeah, that's right. We did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're done.
Are we?
Yeah.
Well, my rod says otherwise.
Okay, I'll wait.
Okay, it's done.
Oh, okay.
What did Oswald send me? Just what? Letting you know I'm full sending my car and myself off the pier. Good luck finding me. What? I thought you were in ICU. Chat, you guys figured out why I named the stream what I did? I just got it, Cherry. No, you guys just what? What? You guys just got it? Oh my god! We've been streaming for 5 hours! 5.5!
Did you check in with Posey?
Well, I mean, I've texted her back and forth a couple times. And like I said, I did talk to her on the phone very briefly.
But since Pillbot got hurt.
I tried texting her, but nothing back. Yeah, no. Nothing back for after that. I just got it. I need sleep. Wow. I see you. Yep. Yep, wait. What did Lucas put? Oh, wait, what? I thought Lucas threw out a twat, but what? 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 Weird. Too high level for chat today? It's usually the other way around. It's usually the other way around, chat. Thought you were trying to be spooky? Oh, I see you.
Ring around the rosy.
That title was meta then? I don't see how it's meta. What do you mean? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. So, are you finally at a place where you're happy with that house?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I love it.
You're not going to overhaul the kitchen again?
No, I love the
Okay.
kitchen. Do you like it?
Yes, of course. Love it. You thought I was just being spooky? Maybe I was. Maybe I was. Maybe you'll never know the real reason. Chat, there's not even anybody fishing today. This is when you know you're in trouble. This is when you know you're in trouble. When there isn't even anybody fishing. I have a lot of ingredients. Oh man, look at these work receipts too. Heck yeah. What are you doing? What if I press this button? What does that do?
No, nothing.
What? What?
Nothing.
Jeb. Hey Jeb. We need a fishing job.
Jeb's a little stingy sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes I just like to stare at the side of his head. Jeb.
Does that help give him a job usually?
Oh, he tends to buckle under the pressure. No pressure, Jeb.
Let's see, no
But if you don't give me a job in the next 20 seconds, I'm going to give you a wedgie. I'm gonna pull right up on the back of your belt, Jeb. I'm going to have to pull extra high because your underwear is already coming out.
Hey, well today, Jeb.
You're not going to like what happens next.
Oh my goodness. Jeb, he's gonna give you a wedgie.
Yeah. It's going to have to be an extra high one because your pants are already falling down, Jeb. Jeb.
Atomic wedgie.
An atomic wedgie.
That's like the worst kind of.
No. I wouldn't do that to Shirley.
You wouldn't go that far.
No. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody should be subjected to whatever's going on back here, wrapping it around his head. Yeah.
Over top of the head.
Mm-hmm.
That's the ultimate right there.
Yeah. Jeb, how does that make you feel? Come on, Jeb.
Jeb is going
not
down.
working.
Jeb? Maybe he likes that kind of stuff. Jeb, are you some sort of, what are you, one of those people that wants an atomic wedgie? Are you looking forward to smelling the sweat stains on your own underwear?
Might be very.
The heck is wrong with you, Jeb?
Step away from Jeb now.
He showered her in a couple of days, so.
A couple days? I don't think Jeb's ever had a day off.
He's always here.
He's always here. He's a hard worker.
Jeb. What if I give him a wet willy?
Jeb. Oh.
Jeb.
Wow.
Jeb.
Hey, fine.
Hello.
Oh, it worked.
Well, then let's go.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jeb.
Thanks, Jeb.
I wasn't going to actually touch you. You're disgusting. Poor Jeb just wants some peace and quiet. Mm-mm-mm. Jibby Jeb? Jibby Jeb? I want to find something interesting for Steven and Shirley to do, like outside the realms of just hanging out with each other. I've always said I wanted them to start like a business where they can interact with more people. Kind of like what Jane and Valentina used to do with the advice cab. Something like that. I've been gone for a while. I'm literally in shock. Where's the hat gone? Yeah, Steven doesn't have no hat. Right now, he doesn't have it anyway. Right now, he doesn't have it. The Chevelle having 4 doors is very triggering? Wait, really? Boop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We missed the hat? The hat might be back. Relationship advice. Yeah, that's what I kind of thinking. I'm thinking that might be a good idea. Now, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, what would you rate our relationship?
A 12.
A 12. Okay. Now, do you think we have the
What?
Do you think that we have the qualifications, being a 12 out of 10, being in a 12 out of 10 relationship, do you think we have the qualifications to give other people advice on their relationships?
Oh. I think we could. I think we could give good advice.
Stream elements.
Why? Is someone asking you for advice?
No, I just thought maybe we could offer a service to the good people of Los Santos.
What kind of service?
Relationship advice.
Okay, yeah, I know that. But like, would we have like a booth? Would we just go up to people and say, "Hi, you look lonely. Do you want advice on relationships?"
I don't know if that would be a good idea.
Okay.
You know, maybe put out we could put out an ad in the yellow pages, and if anybody calls, we could ask them where they'd like to meet up.
Okay, we could try it. You feel confident in giving good advice?
Oh no.
I think you're doing really well for yourself.
Oh, I am doing very well for myself. I don't think anybody would argue there.
I have no complaints.
Not a one.
Not one.
Okay, come on.
Nope.
You look lonely. Hot singles near you? No complaints there, chat. Look at us. Look at us. No complaints. Do you think we should charge a flat fee?
How much do you think someone would? Hey. What if it's like we give them the advice and then if it succeeds or fails, they give us the money? I don't know. Probably wouldn't work. That would be a really bad idea. See, law number 58. I have bad ideas.
That's not a bad idea. The only reason I would suggest maybe charging something is so that way people don't just take advantage of us. Steven does actually give good advice, he just doesn't follow it himself. That's pretty damn true, actually. That is pretty true. That is pretty true. Okay. Well, what kind of advice would you give somebody who just had a very large argument with their significant other. Say they were in Sandy Shores. The woman storms out of the vehicle and suggests she wants to walk. He says, get in the car. She says, leave me alone. And he drives away. What advice would you give them? Or let's say the guy came to you for the advice.
Well, I would first tell them to have both of them take time to cool off from the situation and step back. Also make sure that she's safe in Sandy. It can be kind of a bad area. And then I would say once they're cooled off and they have time to reflect, hopefully they would both revisit the situation and see what they could have done better. And then talk to one another once they're no longer upset with one another.
Okay. All right, well, that's good advice.
What about you? What would you do? What would your advice be?
My advice would be, would be to try calling her. If she doesn't pick up, go to Sandy Shores and see if you can spot her. And make sure she's okay. And if you find her and she's just walking down the side of the road, ask her if she wants the ride. But if she still doesn't want to talk, then you give her the space that she needs, and then reconvene or try to reconvene at a later date or a later time in the day. Call her and make sure she knows that you don't want to fight with her. You just want to make sure she's safe. And then if she does want to talk, then proceed from there. Does that sound okay?
Yeah. It's good advice.
Good. That's what I did with Scruffy.
Wait, you did that with Scruffy?
Yeah, the other day he came to me with a problem.
Oh.
He told me it was good advice. He also told me she's dead now, though. Or might be. So I'm not really sure. You don't think it was my advice that killed her, right?
No. Do they have like a reason why she's dead? Like, does anyone know?
No, he doesn't even know how she died.
No one knows how.
Nope, no one knows. And that's why he finds it to be a little suspicious.
It is. It's very suspicious. You would think either someone would know or they would do like an autopsy on the body, but now the body is cremated.
Emergency cremated.
Emergency cremated, because that's a thing.
Apparently that is a thing. I said the only way you'd have to do emergency cremation is if she was a zombie.
Oh.
But then,
she was a zombie.
I don't believe that zombies are a thing.
Okay.
Or plague? True. Or if she died from like some disease. All right, chat, we're almost done with the fishing. Almost done with the fishing. It's been like super chill these past like while because there hasn't been really anybody, not anybody, but I don't want to do like the crazy, I don't want to do the crazy, wacky, zany Steven with Shirley because there's supposed to be more like serious roleplay times when they're together.
Okay. On the terms of the whole dating thing, advice, service, with the knowledge that you have now, Mr. Stephen Hayes.
The knowledge that I have? What knowledge do I have?
You have a fiance.
True.
You must have done something right. With that knowledge, if you could go back and give your past self advice, what would you say to past Stephen Hayes?
Well, I would probably tell him that I don't need to fabricate a relationship with the girl of my dreams because eventually we will be together.
Uh-huh.
But honestly, I don't believe that I have any additional knowledge that I didn't have back then. I just didn't have the right companion. Whew. Always listen to Bryce. Don't date Rory Borealis.
You don't think you've changed or have any new knowledge?
New knowledge.
New knowledge.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think so. I always thought that I never knew how to speak to women. And we're always so nervous talking to them. But I realize after the fact that it wasn't because I was bad at talking to women. I just wasn't talking to the right one.
Aw. Okay.
Bam! Points, chat! Points! Oh, he shoots, he scores! Woo!
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Did that thing where I misstep while I'm coming into the truck and accidentally land on the floor. I don't think Steven was lying there, chat. I honestly don't believe that Steven is any smarter than he was 2 months ago. He is no different. Well, he's a little different, but in terms of relationships, he's no smarter than he was 2 months ago. Right? That's how it is in these relationships. That's how relationships go. When you find the right person that not only you want to be with, they want to be with you. Everything just falls into place. He's not the same person that he was 2 months ago, but in terms of relationships, he's no different, right? He acts the same as he did when he was in a relationship with Rory. The difference is the girl is what made the difference, not Steven. Steven didn't change. The girl was a better fit for the puzzle, right? Steven and Rory was like a circle peg trying to go through a square hole. It didn't work. It just didn't work. But it's because it was a circle peg trying to go through a square hole. Whereas Steven is a circle peg and Shirley is Nope, I'm not saying that. Back to the stream.
So, are you ready for the responsibility?
The responsibility.
Because it looks like you're the one that's going to be taking care of the cat and the dog.
Oh, that responsibility. Yes. Yes, of course. Absolutely. Absolutely. I am full on ready.
Uh-huh.
Well, you're not going to help me?
Well, I can't really take it on the walk now, can I?
I mean, we're going to walk the dog together.
Okay.
You're going to make sure that it doesn't go crazy, right?
Uh-huh.
And you're going to make sure I don't get overwhelmed, right?
Uh-huh.
And you're going to make sure I remember to feed it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Why does your voice go all high like that?
What?
Your voice is all high.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Are you sure? You don't sound fine.
No, I'm ready for the responsibility.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's a cat. It's a dog. It's not like it's a... not like it's...
You both looking to fish?
We are on our last trip, actually.
Fish, baby.
Yeah, join up, Hugo.
Hugo.
Yeah, I'll
Man.
get it off. Three's good.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Hugo Tango.
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
I'm in, baby.
You don't look that okay right now.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
You're going to be a great pet owner.
That is quite the mustache.
I'll be right there with you.
Myself. It's a gift
Yes.
from my mother.
Yes, you will. Pet owner. Stephen Hayes. Pet owner. Taking care of a pet. Feeding it.
Uh-huh.
Changing its litter box. And
Yeah.
taking it for walks.
Uh-huh.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, easy peasy.
No problem.
No problem.
Jab. Jab. Hey. How about that job? Jab. Not letting it die, I suppose.
The spot was pretty good.
I suppose that that would be one of the key characteristics of not letting it die.
I think about to call it a day, Job.
I think we're gonna do the last job, and then I'm gonna post up and see if we get any takers. Relationship advice. Babies don't know anything. They don't know anything about anything, and that's hilarious. True. Baby don't know if you're being a bad father because babies don't know. Damn it, I don't have anything to drink. Surely a mood. What do I do? Great. Now Steven's thinking about that.
Steven, what's wrong?
Nothing. Why?
Something's very wrong.
Why would anything be wrong?
Your voice is getting all high. I see a little bit of sweat on your forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about. My voice is perfectly low.
And you're fidgeting with your hands.
Fidgeting with my hands? What? No fidget. No fidget.
No fidget. You wouldn't be lying to me, would you?
Everything's... Hey, Jeb! And while we're young, Jeb, please.
You're Santa. Oh, okay. Woo.
Oh, perfect. Saved by the sleigh bells. Let's go. Don't dropkick the baby. There's so many rules, Chad. There's too many rules. Too many rules. So, fishing. We're going fishing.
Mm-hmm. We're going fishing. Woo, 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 woo,
Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo.
Steven, what's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing is
Something is
wrong at all.
Steven, I know you. Something's wrong.
Oh, boy. Oh, my. Now, I'm a little thirsty, that's all. You know, maybe just a little dehydrated. Everything is tickety-boo.
You need us to stop at a store and get you something to drink.
No, I'll be okay for now. No dropping the kid. That's a rule? Oh my gosh. So, do you think they have pamphlets or manuals on how to take care of a baby cat?
I'm sure they do, but I had a cat back home and I also had a dog back home.
Well, this would. So, okay, so you have experience with nurturing life.
Uh-huh. Yes, I do. Worked on a farm.
Of course.
Steven.
Yes. Yes, it's a rule. Were you planning on drop kicking it?
You're gonna be okay. It's not that hard.
No
I
punting
promise.
it. You don't think it's going to change our lives completely?
Why would it? It's just gonna add to it.
Right. Yes. Oh, okay. Just just if the cat starts meowing in the middle of the night or needs feeding in the middle.
Well, yes, cats can be vocal sometimes. Luckily with the feeding, you could just leave food out for the. Oh! Cats are very independent, so they don't need a whole lot. You just got to make sure they do have food and water.
Ooh, right. But
they have a clean litter box.
But dogs.
Dogs are a little more.
They're a lot.
Yes, you got to make sure that they have food and water. You got to let them out to go to the bathroom. Play with them.
Right. Of course. Yeah. All of the things.
Someone can watch them if you go on vacation.
Watch. Okay. Like
so like if we go to
like a babysitter for dogs.
A dog sitter.
Dogs.
Yeah,
Did I don't want to fish over here, so I want to fish on this side.
Are you scared of the responsibility? Or?
No. What's scared? No. What is that?
What's responsibility?
No. What do you mean? I don't know. That's not at all. No, I'm fine. I'm excited for all of the.
Do you not want a dog or a cat?
I do. I do.
Do you ever see yourself as being a
pet owner?
A pet owner, yeah.
Yeah. You know, the first thing that I thought when we got the house, I'm like, we need to add a little bundle of joy to this house. And I thought a cat or dog would be the perfect little bundle. Little furry bundle.
Mm-hmm.
Steven's gonna throw up.
You already have Dorothy, so it's gonna be very similar.
Similar to the
Chicken.
Twitch. Oh, okay. Just make Steven throw up right here.
Talking about like kid shows that we used to watch when we were younger, last tsunami. Pingu and shit.
What is going on in that brain of yours, Steven?
Oh. Nothing. Just thinking about all the things that you said.
I will be right there with you. You're not going into this alone. We are a team.
Yes. Team. Go team.
Go team.
Woohoo!
We're gonna be pet parents. Woo!
We're gonna be parents of pets. Pets of parents of pets. Pet parents. Parent pets. Pet parents. Pet parents. I'm fine.
Yes, you sure?
Yeah, he's
Need a
gonna
moment.
throw up. He's gonna throw up. No, I'm fine. Whew. Hot night tonight.
It's actually a little chilly.
Well, really? I'm feeling warm.
It's October.
Maybe it's
gonna get a little chillier. Why not?
Might be the hoodie.
Might be the hoodie. You could go take a swim if you really are that hot, but it's actually really nice out right now.
Oh, yes. Nice. And lovely. Nice. Whew. Fish.
Fish.
Catching the fish. All of the fish, the big fish, the small fish, the mama fish, and the bub. Bub. Bass. The bass as well. The bass fish. Do. Was that a Jimmy scream? Wait, what? Oh, what do you mean?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, never mind. Pho? Why are you saying pho? Why are you saying pho? Do. Poor Steven's probably going to pass out if this conversation doesn't get derailed really soon. He's going to pass out if this conversation doesn't get derailed really soon. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Oh, Jimmy Limbs. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about Jimmy Limbs. Oh, yeah, he can't say friend. That's right. Fuh. Poor Jimmy Limbs. I say poor Jimmy Limbs, but He did serve Steven a human meat burger. Steven doesn't know that, but I sure do. I sure do. Holy crap. There was nobody fishing, and now there's an army of people fishing. There's like a friggin' army of people fishing. Look how many people are fishing. Questionable meat burger. Those are the best kind. Those are the best kind. You don't put babies in the dishwasher or washing machine, please. What, you gotta clean them manually? The hell's that all about?
Man.
Man? What do you mean?
Said, oh, man.
Oh, man?
I lost the fish.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Oh, man. Darn it.
Gosh, darn it. I'm wondering if maybe we should put the bowl that I bought away for now, so I don't look at it. Oh, okay.
Oh, you don't want to look at it.
Oh, no,
Are you upset?
I am a little upset, to be honest. I wasn't expecting us to have like a month wait. Or however long it's going to take to get it. 1 month, 9 months, whatever it is. It's going to be a while. The anticipation of waiting for it to get here.
9 months.
Oh, well, I don't know how long.
You think it's going to take 9 months?
I don't know how long the waiting list is. Who knows?
I don't think it's going to take 9 months. But if it does, I mean, it'll make it that much more exciting, right? And we'll have a lot of time to prepare.
Yeah. Yep. Lots of time to prepare. Do all of the preparing. That way I'll be ready. I will know everything how to do. I will be prepared. Is anyone ever prepared for when they... Oh, we're done.
We are done.
Okay.
What? Are you a tea kettle?
Oh, my shoe. My shoe is on. I'm just going to tie my shoe. I'll be right with you. Hey. Oh. I want to make sure I got enough space to tie my shoe. Shoe is all tied.
Okay.
All tied up and ready to go.
Okay. Woo.
Woo. Please don't shake the truck.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries.
You feeling sick?
No, because I'm so thirsty. When you shake the truck, I'm reminded of, it kicks up all the dust on the street.
Splashes around in your
What?
stomach,
No, the dust. It kicks
air.
around the dust, and then I'm like, oh my goodness, I am. Hey!
Oh! Just with this person.
Someone's getting busted. Role play on a video? What do you mean? It's a stream, Neural Bronson. It's a stream. It's a stream, Neural Bronson. You need to chill out. You need to chill out, dude. I'm not eating today and it's all chat's fault. What do you mean? Oh, are you guys describing Steven's vomit? Hmm. 'Cause 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 ' What flavor? Oh, chat. What you're supposed to do when you vomit, you clench your teeth when you vomit. And when you clench your teeth, then all the juices strain out like a sprinkler. And then, you know, you just swallow the rest back down because there's no point in wasting. Right? What, chats? What? Listen, okay? I don't understand. Why are you guys so grossed out by that? This is literally stuff that was all just in your stomach, okay? You're just sending it back home. Is your vomit too good for your home? Answer me! What did I just come back to? No, my goodness. When we first came fishing, there was nobody. Now it's a zoo here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dude. Oh my goodness. Look at all these people.
You did the same thing again, but for like more.
Mr. 3 million overhead, I guess.
$291 for the last trip.
The rest of us.
Yep.
The hell is that? No. What the hell was that? What the hell was that?
Hey, Vaughn, what do you have?
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Fishing trip done.
Let's go sell these fish, and if we can pop by the bank, I have 34 receipts from Burger Shot to cash in.
I have 10.
Alright. Wait, 10?
10.
Wait, how long were you working at Burger Shot today?
Not very long.
How did you get... I mean, good for you.
What?
I'm just saying, good for you.
You're upset.
No, I'm not upset. Did you buy ingredients today?
Uh-huh.
Here's the thing. You're just do me a favor and submit that stuff through the application. Because if they pull up the report, I only ever reimburse you for ingredients, and they might.
My goodness.
Sometimes myself. Listen, okay, it sounds like I'm biased, and well, I am, but I also know that you always buy a lot of ingredients. You make all of the food, and nobody else does anything. So you deserve to be reimbursed. I only reimburse for people I believe deserve to be reimbursed. Thanks, Steven. Oh, you're very welcome. thought.
Ever. What?
What? What?
I have. What?
Have you
I
have you ever? No, I wasn't.
ever
I wasn't gonna say have you ever.
Have
Have you what? What's going? What are you? What are you? What's happening? Right? What? What do you mean? Have I ever? What? Have you ever? What? What?
Have I?
Yeah, you just told me to continue, and now you're continuing. What is?
Get you to continue.
What is happening? Oh, so you okay? So by telling okay. Oh, you were just reiterating the beginning of my sentence and want me to continue off from where you left off. That's what that was.
No.
No, it's so you're taking the reins on this.
I thought what? What are you gonna say? Thought
Mm-hmm.
about?
Mm-hmm.
Have I thought about?
Mm-hmm.
Have I thought about what am I thinking about? Have I thought about what I want to sell for November for lemonade?
I mean, it's a good question, but that's not
Okay.
what I was. No.
Have I thought about if I want to?
Is she drunk? Is she drunk? Oh, what the hell?
Have I thought about names for our pets? No, you wouldn't ask that because you don't want to talk about it. 'Cause you're upset about it.
We already had that discussion.
We did.
At least for the first one.
Yes. Have I thought about? What would I thought about? Have I thought about? I don't know. I thought I could think, but I can't.
What?
Continue.
Okay, that was an interesting 5-minute diversion. That literally went to nowhere. We're back to where. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, let's sell these fish first.
Okay. Have I thought about what I want for dinner tonight?
You know, after all of this, I really hope that's not what I was going to ask you. She sounds like she's hammered. I'm fine. Boy, did that yacht get closer? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no. When was the... It's just general wear and tear, my dear. When was the last time you fixed this truck?
It's been a while.
Oh, no. She needs her batteries changing? She's just going to grab them from the remote anyway.
That doesn't help the situation.
Let's go to Hayes or... Well, you know what? Why don't we go see if Autos is open?
Okay.
You think Clementine will make it to Autos?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean... Okay. Chat. Wait a second, chat. When the tires blew on Chevy before going into Hayes, the check engine light wasn't on, was it? I don't think it was. I don't think the check engine light was on when we drove Chevy to Hayes and the tires blew out on it. I don't think the check engine...
I thought about what?
Oh, well, I'm thinking, we should probably find out how much it's going to cost to fix this truck before I ask you that question. And for some reason, Billy Sprinkle is calling me.
Oh, boy.
Hello, Mr. Sprinkle.
Hi, just ringing to say hello. Hope you're doing all right. And
sound a bit down, so I won't take up too much of your time.
You're down, sir.
Oh, you sound a bit down. You didn't say hi. I'm Stephen Hayes. You're speaking to Stephen Hayes. All right.
Well, yeah, no, I'm okay. A lot of things have been going on. We found out that we're not going to be able to get the cat or Shirley.
The cap or dove? What?
Sure. Oh, no, the cat. We were trying to get a furry friend for the house.
You can't get a dog. I can see about that. I got a guy who can help.
Well, no, we've got what we need, but it's just it's the waiting part. We didn't realize it was going to take like 4 weeks. But it's okay, you know.
You forget that I'm connected, Stephen. Do you?
I
could literally get a dog now if I wanted to.
We were hoping to go the legal approach, sir.
It's legal. It just don't have no testicles.
Well, I mean, that might.
In fact, it's got massive testicles, and it's probably a fighting dog.
Oh, well, we were hoping for something a little more cuddly, and we were going to start off with a cat before getting the fighting dog, sir.
Well, if you want some pussy, I can get you some of that easy.
Kitty cat, right? Well.
Oh, where are you? Just wondering. You at work?
No, we're about to head over to Otto's to fix the truck. It's not doing well.
All right, well, give my best to Shirley. I'll speak to my OG and see if I can get you a dog in a bit faster time. It is possible, Stephen.
It is possible.
Yes, it's just you gotta like sort of be involved in certain sectors.
Oh, well, I don't know which sectors to be involved in, sir. Is there a particular sector I should be focusing my attention on?
Oh, well, I'm sort of going to have you as a hang-around in GSF for about a day or two. So...
I don't know what that means, but, I mean, if it gets us the cat or the dog faster, I suppose I could do that.
Okay, so,
no!
Right, well, I just gotta go and drop some stuff up to some guy who's shipping it to China. It's totally not drugs. And then, I guess we're gonna have to do some drive-bys or something.
Drive-by? Well, today
we just drive by someone's house and we say hi, drop them their newspaper, and then...
I don't think today is going to be the most ideal time for that, sir. I'm not...
Even when you're in a gang, you're in a gang. So either you're blood in or blood out.
Well, then I suppose that I'm not bleeding in right now.
So you're blood out?
Well, I suppose...
Do you know what that means?
No, I have no idea, sir.
Signing a blood in contract, and when you sign a blood out contract, you know you're out, Stephen.
Oh,
you're out.
Right, you're out. What is this truck doing?
Anyway, I'm only fucking with you. I'm only playing around, but I can actually speak to my mate and see if maybe he can get you one a bit faster. All right?
Oh, well, that would be most helpful. We do have our pocket pet that we were told to take care of for.
Most helpful. You speak funny. You speak like a Muppet or something.
A Muppet, sir?
Oh, I just crashed because I'm going somewhere.
Oh my goodness, are you okay?
Yes, I am. Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Mr. Sprinkle seems to think he has the ability to is that guy leaving because there's nobody here? Hello. Oh, there was somebody here. You might be able to pull in on the left. It's fine. Unless this guy doesn't work here. Oh, maybe it's not fine. Boy, Clementine's pretty girthy.
Clementine. Very big. No.
Do you not work here?
Are you waiting for someone?
Hello?
Do you work here? Or no? You're waiting for someone?
Yeah, I've been here for a while.
Okay. All right, take care. Goodbye.
Ciao.
Well, that's too bad.
Okay, what did Billy say?
This background music always reminds me of either American Idol or Access Hollywood.
Well, he said just leave it with him. He's going to see if he can try to escalate things.
Huh.
Booyah.
Solra!
Why does he want to help? I thought he didn't want anything to do with you.
Well, he seemed quite friendly over the phone, so maybe he doesn't want. I have no idea. Ever since he joined this gang, he's been a little bit different. You know, maybe now that he has a family, I mean, it's a gang family, but it's, you know, people that care about him. Maybe he's not so resentful towards human life. I'm not sure. Megan, thank you so much for the 100 biddies as well. The background, this background music. Welcome to American Idol. Oh, we're here. Do 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 do. Man, we've had a super chill stream today. Oof. Oof, chat. Oof. Okay, well, feel bad. There's one time I don't get to go over there and put money into the thing.
I can't do it either.
That bunny cost over $1,000.
Okay.
But if it gets us closer to where we need to be, then it's totally worth it.
Uh-huh. What were you gonna ask me?
Oh yeah, and Chevy cost $1,700 to repair today.
You did tell me that.
Yeah. All right, let's go to Hayes.
Okay. Whew.
What about the scruffy stuff? That was like a mild little bit of, but we never got actually wrapped up into that. The pink sandwich. Why would anybody want to eat a pink sandwich?
Pink sandwich. What are you looking at?
Oh, the store back. There's a, I guess it was a sandwich shop. I suppose, anyway.
A pink sandwich.
Pink
like they use like food coloring
I have
on the
no
bread.
idea. Well, I mean, maybe the,
Pink.
maybe the, I don't know.
Kind of weird.
Unless it's like,
sandwich.
well, bologna, right? Bologna is, it's kind of pink, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Maybe ham. Ham is kind of pink.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's very strange. Is it just sandwiches or is it other types of pink food?
Well, I'm not sure. I've never been in there. It's the first time I've noticed it, to be honest. So maybe they have sandwiches, pink sandwiches. I don't know. What else would they have that's pink? Pink tacos, pink pastry. I have no idea.
Pink tacos.
Yeah, they color the shells.
Shells.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, sometimes they'll make them green or I don't know.
Interesting. Maybe we can try it sometime.
Oh
my God.
What even happened to that guy?
I don't even know. Oh. Well. I guess we're waiting. I don't think I can pull in here, right? I mean, I could.
I think you're good. They usually tell you to.
Here.
Yeah, it's fine. If you got to move, you got to move.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. It's fine.
We can pull in.
It's fine.
I don't think so. We'll just wait. We'll wait right here. We're in line.
Really, before that? I've been on that since the days of GeoCities. Oh my goodness. Friggin' GeoCities. My first website was on GeoCities. I don't even remember what it was. Friggin' GeoCities, man. That's a long time ago. Didn't GeoCities close down in like over 10 years ago? 10 or 12 years ago? Maybe more? That's so long ago. So long ago. Chat, how many of you are in chat right now that when you were born, the internet was already a thing? When you were born, the internet was already a thing. You were born into the internet. A lot of you. Nope. Me. Because I would suggest that the internet probably launched in like commercially. Let's say 1990, maybe 1991. I don't know. Like when it became like a household thing, it was like the early 1990s. So I would say that if you were born after 1990, you were probably born into the internet. Red pre-internet? Shirley is my favorite play. The hell did you just say, Neural Bronson? What did you just say? And when did they do the jump from dial-up internet to high speed? Like, I think high-speed internet kicked into high speed. Like 96, maybe? I'm not sure. I think we're going to be here for a while. You bet Farmhouse had dial-up? Sorry, what did you say? For some reason, the air conditioning in the shop was really, really loud until I looked over at you.
Okay. I'm interested in something I just read.
Oh, yeah? What did you just read?
So, I was reading Tanner gave us that, like, document about Polito pets.
I was born in 87. We got a computer in 99
and so
that
I'm
was too
curious
compliant.
if I could own the
Farm
cat
lol.
because of this. I just sent it to you. So I'm curious if a cat suffices for a small animal.
Yes, I do believe I heard somebody earlier today say a cat. In fact, when I was at Hayes, somebody that was working here or was here said something along the lines of a cat being a small animal. So you can, as far as I know, you're allowed to own a cat if you have an apartment.
Okay.
But that doesn't change the waiting time, right?
Probably not, but I don't think. Does that mean that I would have to get a pocket pet too?
I'm
very confused. This whole process is very confusing.
It is very confusing and tedious and expensive and unnecessarily difficult. And I have to prove that I can take care of a rabbit before I can take care of a cat. I think taking care of a rabbit's probably more maintenance than taking care of a cat.
Oh. Do you want to go to Hayes? Or not Hayes, Harmony to see if they're...
If you think we can make it there.
I think we can. Clementine's not acting like she's dying or anything.
Yeah, no, you've probably got... Well, you'll know when the first tire goes. Napster. Wait, did I have dial? Oh, I did have dial-up. I did have dial-up for like 3 months. I remember I had dial-up internet for like 3 months. That was hell. That was hell. Chat, you want me to tell you a story? This is a bad story, okay? This is a bad story, okay? Like, I might genuinely have a spot reserved in hell for this story, okay? I might genuinely go to hell for this. Okay, well, well, when your boy Farmhouse turned 19 years old, he went out into the wonderful world to get a job. He left his family, went out and got a job, was staying. I was boarding, meaning I was staying with another family, but basically I was just renting out a bedroom. Just basically that's all it was renting out a bedroom. Normally if you board, they feed you and crap like that, but I didn't want to have anything to do with these people because I wasn't a big fan of these people at all. Like at all. The woman was so annoying. So it was this old couple. And they lived together. They were retired. They were always home. And every time I would come into the house, I would hear, "Is that you, Farmhouse?" Obviously, she didn't say Farmhouse, but you know what I'm saying. And I'm thinking in my head of course it's me. Who the hell is it gonna be? I come home from work every day at the exact same time. Yes, it's me. But I don't freak out like that. I'm just like, yeah, it's me. Go up to my room and that's it. Every day, the same time I come home from work. "Is that you, Farmhouse?" Yes, it's me. So, I had a computer and I got dial-up internet. Now, the thing with dial-up internet, if you guys know or don't know, we're talking, this is before, like, there were cell phones, but nobody... There were cell phones, but...
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. There were cell phones, but they weren't really like... Remember when everyone had a cell phone and they're like, but nobody could use it? Because they're like, I can't call anybody. I don't have any minutes left on my phone. Remember that when minutes were a thing? No, I can't talk long. You're using up my minutes. Remember that? That's how cell phones were back when I got dial-up internet. So... well, I had the dial-up internet, but the thing with dial-up internet, chat, was you couldn't use your home phone and the internet at the same time because it used your phone line. You could not use...
Oh my.
Well, we're batting 1,000 here. I mean, we could always just drive back to Polito and get Chevy and we'll fix Clementine another day.
Is Chevy at Polito?
Nope. Chevy's at Dean World, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let me double check. Chevy is definitely at Dean World.
Okay.
Well, we'll go get Chevy and drop Clementine back at Polito. Or I don't know, whatever you want to do.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. So, dial-up internet. You couldn't use the phone with dial-up internet. And the problem is, when you live with two old retired people, all they do is watch Jeopardy, Wheel of Fortune, and call their children on the phone. All of the time. So I would start using the internet. And as soon as I hit www... Farmhouse! I need the phone! You Every single friggin' time. Holy jeez! Tower Kingdom just coming in and dropping 20 gifted subs. Yo, chat, if you guys got a gifted sub from Tower Kingdom, oh my gosh, look at the emotes. Please give thanks where thanks is due. I'm sorry, I'm just staring at the window for a second.
It's okay.
Tower Kingdom, thank you so much for those 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Chat, if you guys got a gifted sub from Tower Kingdom, please make sure you give thanks where thanks is due. Okay. So every time, Farmhouse, I need to use the phone. Okay, disconnect from the internet. Okay, you can use it. Anyway, this was every day. These people were so annoying. So what I ended up doing, chat, was because these people were 1,000 years old, they would go to bed at like 8 p.m. So I'm like, okay, I would get up for work at 6 a.m. So I'm like, okay, when they go to bed, I connect to the internet and I use the internet all night and then disconnect at 6 o'clock in the morning. Right? Flawless plan. Not that I was up all night surfing the internet. Chat, back then, it was like you used the whole night. And if you woke up and had downloaded 5 songs, it was a good night. It was a good night. And that's what I did. I used to do that. I would download songs overnight, wake up 6 o'clock in the morning. And that went on for like months. Well, here's the part where I go to hell, chat. Here's the part where I go to hell. Doesn't the lady ask me, were you using the internet the other night? I'm thinking, overnight you were asleep. Why would you even question that? Why would you even question that? Chat, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Doesn't her daughter? This is where I go to hell, chat. Doesn't her daughter go into labor in the middle of the night and try to call her mom to come to the hospital to see the baby's delivery like 30 times? I made her miss her daughter's birth. Her granddaughter's birth. Sorry about that. All right. I'm going to hell, chat. I made her miss the birth of her granddaughter. Yep. That's the thing that happened. I'm not proud. I'm not proud. I also had no idea. I had no idea. Yeah, I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. Listen, it's not like I went out of my way. I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Listen, chat, it's not like the call. It could have been much worse, right? What if the call was the hospital saying your daughter's been in a horrible accident and she needs a blood transfusion from you or she will die? At least it wasn't that. I mean, it's bad, but it could have been a lot worse. Anyway, I felt so damn bad. I'm like, okay, so maybe it's time to switch to high-speed internet. Maybe it's time to switch to high-speed internet. And then I did. And then I did. Is that you, Farmhouse? Yes, Mrs. Smith. Can I get you anything? Oh, jeez. Anyway. Yep. I'm going to hell for that for sure. That was a long time ago, though. A long time ago. That's how we used to live, chat. It's bad. Hey, listen, okay? Unfortunately, I mean, yeah, okay. She may have missed her granddaughter's birth, but at the same time, I downloaded half of Nirvana's Nevermind, okay? Win friggin' win. Yo, Tower Kingdom coming in with another 3 gifted subs, and Jaybird coming in with that resub. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Yo, chat, if you guys got a gifted sub from Tower Kingdom, please make sure you give thanks where thanks is due. What's going on? Oh, I see what happened. Tower Kingdom coming in for the noise. Jaybird, thank you so much for that resub. 5 friggin' months. Chat, you guys are going to have to wait. No noise today, chat. No noise. No noise. No noise. Anyway, that's story time. That's story time. The good news is I don't think I have any more stories of that are gonna, end up with me going to hell and burning in an inferno forever. That might be all I need, chat, to be honest. I've repented. I've done everything. I've apologized. Okay, I never admitted my mistake, though. That's one thing. I've told everybody except for the people who were directly involved. I told everybody that story, how bad I felt, except for the people directly involved. I couldn't tell them. I could not bring myself to tell them. Anyway, they got a call the next day. It was 3 o'clock in the morning when they tried calling. The baby was born. 6 a.m. They got the phone call. They went to the hospital. They saw the baby. Everything was fine. Clipping this and sending it to Mrs. Smith. Well, here's the thing. Number one, their names weren't Mrs. Smith. Those were just generic names. Also, this was a while ago, and Mr. and Mrs. Smith have both passed on. They've both passed on. In fact, I'm pretty sure. Man, when would that have been? I'm trying to figure out when that would have been. Late 90s, maybe? So this granddaughter's probably 22 years old now. Wait, no. Yeah, really? Maybe. I'm not sure. I can't remember what year it was. No, it wasn't late 90s because I had dial-up super late. High-speed internet was already a thing. I think it was early 2000s. Anyway, all you need to know is I was 5 years old when that happened. No, I had dial-up internet super late. When high-speed first came out, it was like early 2000s when I finally got high-speed internet, because I remember having it super late because I still had... So we just did the whole... like, it's been 20 years since the whole...
Steven.
Oh,
would you like a friendly little pit?
Oh, no, please!
Sorry, it was just a joke. Hey, wait!
Oh, shit, you work at a burger shop?
No, baby. Sir, this car cost me $3,000 to fix the other day.
Oh, shit.
Everything's so expensive. What the hell's going on in the city?
I got a gift for you.
Really? Heck yeah.
It's part of your initiation into GSF.
Wait, hold on. Wait, initiation, sir?
Well, I am supposed to beat you up, but I'm just going to give you a homie chain.
Homie chain.
Homie chain.
Oh, well, thank you.
And the south side is bandana. You got to keep that on you at all times.
South side band. Okay. Oh, look at this.
So we'll do the whole hang around thing soon, where I can keep you around for like a day. You just gotta chill on the corner and tell people to fuck off and stuff. You got anything green?
To tell green, sir? I think I could probably order a green hoodie.
Good. Okay.
I was gonna save that for Halloween though, but I could always
Right. Well,
pick
then,
it up early.
by the powers invested in me, you are now a GSF hangaround.
Oh, that's a big one of those.
Yeah, I just gotta hit your car a few times.
No, please hit me instead.
Fuck it up.
Oh, bless you. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit you. I think everything's fine. DJ, did you do the thing? We're gonna go.
I did.
Okay, Stephen, have a lovely day. We gotta go back down.
Of course. Enjoy your ride, gentlemen. Good seeing you, sir.
Good seeing you too. Fucking stupid.
What is that horn? Oh! The side of our house is burnt? What? Oh, what did they do? Billy.
Stephen?
What happened?
I have no idea.
Great. Wonderful. I'll add this to the list of things that need to be fixed. Huh. Interestingly enough, I just ran into Billy Sprinkle and he was super nice to me.
Huh.
Anything else? Did you notice the truck on the side of the house?
Yes, I did.
Hello, this is Stephen Hayes. Nothing, sir. Our house was vandalized. What's up? What can I do for you?
I can get you a fighting dog in a week.
I don't want a fighting dog, sir.
Get you with an orange collar.
An orange collar for the fighting dog?
It'll bite people. You tell it to bite.
Yeah, no, we didn't want that, sir. We were hoping for like maybe a collie or something, or.
How was your house vandalized?
Well, there's an exploded truck and a lot of charred wood on the side of the house, so I'm gonna have to.
Oh shit!
Take
you
a
know
few.
who it was?
I have no idea, sir, but unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to do the whole hanging out thing wherever your corner is because it's gonna take a couple of days to fix all of this. Gonna have to go to the hardware store, maybe go to U-Tool. It's gonna be all a whole big thing. Yeah, no, it's okay, sir. Ever since we moved here and people found out where I live, I've been constantly being harassed and vandalized, and it's literally a daily thing. But
wish you lived at Alta now.
Well, no, we're gonna figure this out. You know, like anything, it's a learning process, growing pains, right?
Just don't cry, because you don't cry now that you're south side. Oh my god!
Okay, well, I will. I'm trying to figure out the math here. How this is charred, but that's. Billy, what happened? I just don't know how to get rid of the truck. Well, I guess this is part of our lot now.
Uh-huh. Oh.
You okay?
Oh, oh my goodness.
Oh! What? Whoa! Whoa! This thing is amazing! Wow! Oh my god! Woo! This is the best thing ever! Wow! This is the best thing that ever happened to our house! Shirley? Wait, Shirley? 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 Oh my god! Are you okay?
I don't know.
good. Okay. Well, I thought it was maybe the best thing that ever happened to her house, but it might be the worst. You okay? You a little traumatized? You feeling all right?
I'm okay.
I think it's fine now. Yeah.
Okay.
By fine, I mean it's definitely. Well, this is part of our driveway now. Oh, Charlotte! Where did she go? She's dead for sure, isn't she? She died. Where are you? Where are you? Oh my god! Oh! I got you. 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 I'm gonna try calling an ambulance. And if nobody responds, I'm gonna bring you to the hospital. What the hell?
If I don't make it, you take Dorothy.
You're gonna be okay. Are there any ambulances able to come up to Polito? My fiance's had a terrible accident. Where does it hurt?
Everywhere.
Oh. Okay, well, The good news is there should be EMTs here soon.
Okay.
Do you need anything?
I don't know. I need this truck to now be here.
Yeah, no, I'm sensing that vibe. Oh my goodness. Anything particularly sore?
My chest.
Oh. Okay, well, there should be an ambulance here shortly.
Okay.
By which I mean it probably has to drive all the way up from the city, but they should be here so soon. Oh, I'm trying not to laugh, but I can't help it. I'm trying not to laugh, but I can't help it. Who is this?
Wait.
So somebody sent me a photo of our house on fire.
You don't know who it is.
I don't recognize the number.
But you have the number.
I do have the number.
Okay, maybe we can try to.
I see a picture. The truck is on the side of the house and the front of the house is on fire. That's a pretty cool picture.
Probably take that to the police.
Yeah, I'm not sure we should. I'll tell you why in a little bit.
Okay.
Hello.
What
happened?
I was on that truck that you see parked next to our house.
No. She wasn't. She wasn't on it when it exploded.
Okay.
It was already exploded.
No.
We came home. She went to investigate, and I think there was some sharp metal or something.
Okay. What's hurting you the most right now?
My chest.
Your chest? Okay, scale of 1 to 10, 1 being normal, 10 being worst pain you ever felt in your life. How bad is your pain?
Probably like a 6.
Like a 6? Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some ice packs on your chest for you. I'm just gonna wrap it up with some bandages. I'm gonna give you an IV. You're gonna feel a poke. 3, 2, 1, boop. It's kind of a mild painkiller. I'm gonna get you to the hospital, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Did you want to come with her?
I'm gonna follow so that way we can get back home. I'll be there soon.
Okay.
Well, I guess we're going back to the city, chat. We're going back to the city. Oof. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Was it all a dream? Okay, well, by process of elimination, it was definitely Billy and the other guy that blew up the house. And that's the other guy's phone number. No question. No question. That's the other guy's phone number. Holy crap, that ambulance is going fast. We can catch up to it. We got this. We got this. Beep. Watch her slam on the brakes and we'll plow into her. Catching that slipstream. Catching that ambulance slipstream. Heck yeah. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Don't crash, don't crash. Mm-mm. Poor Shirley, I can't wait to watch that clip. First she got ejected into the backyard and then she got ejected into a tree. Oh, I shouldn't laugh, but it's too funny. I mean, Steven's not laughing. Steven is like freaking out. He's freaking out over here, Chad. He's deeply concerned. But at the same time, you know, the worst thing is, I'm pretty sure that truck is not going to despawn. That truck is not going to despawn. Oh! Oh, I shouldn't be laughing, but I can't help it. It'll wash away in the tsunami, yeah. Too bad the tsunami's 10 hours away. That thing's gonna be on our front property. That's okay. It's a little excitement anyway. It's a little fun and excitement. I mean, I need an ambulance, man. All the locals just get out of the way when those sirens are blasting. That's what we need. Tight squeeze.
Put those hands up, Stephen, right now. Get out.
What?
Get out.
Oh!
Get out.
Okay. Oh, come on! My fiance just got rushed to the hospital.
Leave my friend alone! Leave my friend alone! No, get off him! Get off Steven right now!
Oh my
Get
gosh,
off
it's a
Steven!
setup.
Get off Steven!
How did they know we were coming to the hospital?
You dick!
I'm off him. I'm off him.
You dick!
I'm sorry.
You dick! Get out of here! Get out of here! Get
I'm
out
sorry.
of here! Get out of here! You damn ne'er-do-well!
They set this up.
Oh my God, Steven, you okay?
I guess so. Yes. Thank you, sir.
Thank God I was in the neighborhood.
Yeah. No, thank you. My goodness. Well, I'd love to stay in chat, sir, but I have to get inside. Shirley got cut really bad on this truck that was in the front of the yard, and I don't know. They might have to take her.
I'm not listening to that because thank God that I helped, and thank God that I helped.
Thank God. Okay.
And that you saved. Remember that I saved you.
Of course.
When I did.
I will never forget how you saved me, sir. But right now I have to go make sure that Shirley's okay because she cut herself really bad on this truck that's on the front of our house, and there's all these burn marks. Sir, it's terrible, and she might die.
Okay, then let's go and get me $1,000 for saving you, and then speak to Shirley.
Yes, I will do all of those things.
Remember, I saved you, Steven.
I do remember that. I do. Yes. Okay.
Shirley might be dead. Is Shirley dead?
Who's DJ Cooper?
Addy?
I kind of want to move my car now, but at the same time, we can't. My car is probably going to be stolen when we get up there.
Steven, is she dead? Does that mean I can move in with you?
What? No, I don't think so.
Shirley! Shirley, don't die. Shirley! Are you okay?
David, you were robbed!
I saved him outside.
You saved him, Billy.
I saved him.
Yeah, I was being robbed, and luckily enough, Mr. Billy was right there. Hopped out of the bushes as soon as it happened. The timing was impeccable and amazing.
Steven, it's nothing, Steven. You know, I was there. I had to do what I had to do.
It's not nothing, sir. I wouldn't suggest that it's nothing.
Nothing.
You know, and as soon as I have the funds to pay the $1,000 you'd like, I will definitely make sure I
go to the bank right now.
She gonna be what? No,
she's dead.
My fiance's
dead.
She's not dead. She just might have a little bit of a scar here. And have you had a tetanus shot recently?
Yeah, actually I did. Not that long ago.
All right, so I'm just gonna
Shirley,
you up here.
If you die, I'm moving in with Steven because I'll look after him, all right?
But she's not going to die.
But if you do die...
She's not gonna die.
I mean, I'm not a psychic, so...
But if you do die...
She might die.
What?
She might die. Exactly, that's a doctor's opinion.
What do you mean she might die?
Might literally die. Probably going to die. Right, Steven, my state ID is 1824.
You're not gonna die. You're gonna be
One
okay.
air hockey table in Shirley's bedroom.
No,
Her bedroom is my bedroom, sir. There's no room for an air hockey table.
Our bedroom, Steven.
Well, I'm not ready to have this discussion right now, sir. She's not going to die.
She's dead.
No, we're not. Well, hopefully that'll be in another 80 years.
She looks awful.
She does not look awful.
The doctor just said she's going to die.
She's not going to die. She said she doesn't know.
I said everybody's gonna die.
See, everybody's gonna die. I'm gonna die. You're gonna die. We're all gonna die.
Gonna die.
Shirley's not going
above a 15.
She's not died today.
Ooh, you're lucky.
Yeah.
I'm biting the lemon today.
Count of 3.
Okay.
1, 2, in.
Oh.
She's alive. Also, I saved Shirley.
I'm pretty sure the doctor did.
Oh, doctor, didn't I save her? Please.
I mean, I think you helped. I'm Dr. Dahlia Faye, by the way.
Okay, well
It's
then.
nice to meet you. Thank you for your help.
Yep, no problem. Sorry
Thank you, Docky
got...
Longstockings.
Docky... What?
That's what I call all the doctors.
That's not my name.
What is it then?
Dr. Dahlia Faye.
Dr. Dahlia.
Dahlia.
Hydrate.
Dahlia and Faye. Steven owes me money now. because I saved him.
Yep, I guess
And
I do.
Shirley, I like Shirley more than you, Stephen.
I don't blame you. I like her more than me too.
Ah.
I mean, I got money off of her, so.
Really?
Healthcare.
You get money for hurting people?
Only when they're really
Great.
bad. Then insurance, you have to pay a copay.
Right, Nathaniel. Let's go to the bank.
Nathaniel.
Oh yeah.
Who's Nathaniel?
I have no idea.
Oh, could I just see your ID, Shirley? Where you go?
Of course. There you go.
Yep.
Okay, so are you taking me, Stephen? Bowling?
No, I'll take you to an ATM to get you the $1,000, but I really would like to get Shirley back to the house.
Why is your house burnt?
I don't know, because everybody in the city seems to not respect my property or me or my fiance.
I didn't do it.
The car stolen, the car stolen, the car stolen, the car stolen.
Stephen, I didn't do it.
No, I'm not suggesting you did, sir.
Shotgun.
Oh, sorry.
Billy. I saved Stephen's life and he owes me $1,000 now.
Do you need Billy? I mean, if you all understand, I can pay you later, Billy, if this lady needs to speak with you.
No, Andy's fine. Andy got in.
What?
He owes me money for saving his life.
That's okay. How did you listen, Billy? Can I have you for a second?
Just can't know because I'm sorry. I'm sort of engaged with Jane Obama.
Okay, all right.
What'd I do?
You didn't do nothing.
All right, sir, I'm going to go pick up your money. You going to be here?
No.
You're going to be here? I'm going to be right back.
Quick, I'm losing money here.
No, I'm going to be right back, sir.
No. Stop.
I'll be right back with your money. Oh,
my
sir,
leg.
that's
an additional 200. Stephen.
I'll be right back.
Stephen.
I'll be right back with your money, sir.
Stephen.
Right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, where's he going?
Where is he?
Oh,
I don't
he's
see
got a
him.
car.
Oh.
Oh, I think the
I'm
1,000.
hungry and thirsty, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, I think the $1,000 just probably turned into another $3,000 repair.
Okay.
Oh! Sorry, are you okay?
Yeah.
I've got food, but I don't have anything to drink. In fact, I'm pretty thirsty myself. If you look in the glove compartment, there's some food there for you, but we're gonna have to go get drinks. Ah! You doing okay?
Yeah, I am.
Oh wait, I can just Venmo Billy the $1,000.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Wait, so what happened?
I followed you in the. You were in the ambulance. I followed you the whole way to the hospital. As soon as I got to the hospital, I parked the car, and immediately somebody pulled a gun at me and told me to put my hands up. But luckily, as soon as that happened, Mr. Sprinkle jumped out of a bush like as if out of nowhere and told the man to leave me alone.
Huh.
Oh, hold on, I haven't Venmo'd somebody in a long time. I best just give him the 1,200 so he doesn't get mad.
You think if he was your friend and cared about you, he wouldn't ask for money in return.
Well, I think he's a businessman. Mr. Sprinkle, I
thought you were joking.
I just Venmo'd you the $1,200.
We'll gamble it, and I'm gonna let y'all know how much I'll win from it.
We should be square now, sir. Thanks again for saving my life. Sorry
You're
for.
welcome. I'll do any time, Stephen. Okay.
Yeah, any time. Okay, well, enjoy the $1,200. I guess I'm Going back to work. All right. Talk to you later, sir. Goodbye.
Bye.
Oof. I don't think we're getting this cat anytime soon. $1,200. We're doing a full fishing stream tomorrow, chat. Full fishing stream tomorrow. Well, the good news is I've got some fructose syrup on me, so we're just gonna sneak in here and make some drinks.
Alrighty.
Since living life in Los Santos is getting really expensive, Shirley.
It's okay. It's okay.
You don't like hands?
No, not Reginald. I haven't seen Reginald in forever.
I got too close to a burnt car and slipped, and I hurt
God,
myself.
holy crap! You look kind of scary.
I'm okay. I just went to the hospital.
Fries. You look really. You look like.
She looks perfectly fine.
You look like the reenactment of terror.
You've been chewing to her, Stephen. What have you been doing to her? She stepped too close to a bird.
With the bloody girl? Is that Carrie?
Be honest.
I have no idea.
What do you mean, what have I been doing?
You're an awful man. You're an awful, horrible monster, man. You hear me, Stephen? For shame.
You're wearing socks with sandals. You are not in any shape to judge anyone, ever.
And your haircut's from the 2011.
My name is Reginald. I'm gonna win.
Did you see that Chris Pratt movie? In Chris Pratt, he was at Burger Shop the other day.
He was at Burger Shop the other day.
Yes, he stole my chicken.
Here you go.
That motherfucker.
Oh, here's the not dying.
Okay.
Don't look. Don't
I
listen.
look like Sam.
You what? No, you don't.
I look like Sam.
No, you don't. You look perfectly fine.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you look like you've been mutilated.
Yeah, you really do.
She looks perfectly fine.
You ever seen Dead by Daylight?
don't know.
You ever
Yeah.
played that game? You know when like the killer
Dead
hits you, you start and you get injured?
Daylight.
You look
Is that a
Mm.
board game?
Probably.
Kind of. It's like a board game, but online, but not at all.
A board game but online, but not,
But not
at
at
all.
all. But not at all a board game.
I don't know what game you're talking about.
Wow. Boomers.
Probably plays in his parents' basement by himself. Okay.
With himself.
Oh, there you go. You look better now.
She looks perfectly fine.
Solitaire's a great game for yourself. All right.
Solitaire is great. I do enjoy solitaire.
Did you I'm gonna just going home. How about you?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
You look fine. Don't listen to them. You look perfectly fine.
Okay.
I'm a Waluigi. Ah. So, when we get home,
Okay, wait. Why'd you say that we can't go to the police with the text that you got?
well, the text. Okay, let me send you the picture.
Okay.
It's a picture of a house on fire with just the words in capital letters, I know.
I know.
Uh-oh. My phone's acting out. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Oh my goodness.
Now, I think what we need to do is find out. I mean, clearly whoever sent that picture over was there when the house was burning in flames. I don't know the number, but
you have the number.
I have the number. And what I want to do is give that number to somebody who's not you or I and have that person call the number.
Okay.
And see if they can get a name.
Okay, that's smart.
Considering that person specifically sent me the photo, they knew it was my house. Which tells me there's a good chance.
And they sent the words, I know.
I know. Good chance that the person who took the picture was possibly involved. You know, because any of our other friends wouldn't have sent, I know. And, you know, I've got Clara's contact. You know, I don't have.
Also, friends wouldn't do that.
No, they'd probably call us and let us know our house is on fire. So I'm probably going to give that number, not today. I'm going to give that number to somebody else. And I'm going to get them to call and see if they can figure out a name or at least an idea of who it might be. It just seems really weird to me that right before we got home, I ran into Mr. Sprinkle and a friend of his were in a car. You know, and then when I got to the hospital, again, Mr. Sprinkle was there.
He immediately also said, I didn't do it.
Well, I did say when he saved my life, I did tell him I would love to stay here and thank you, but you were in the hospital. You had hurt yourself on the truck that was hurt yourself on this truck and had to get inside because of the fire in the truck and and that's why he said it wasn't him. Not sure why he felt the need to instantly say it wasn't him, but
yeah.
You know, maybe he thought I had my speculations, which I do, but I have no evidence. Well, I'm sorry I dragged you into this.
Stephen Hayes, knock that off. You didn't drag me into anything, okay? I want to be here.
Well, I knew. Okay. I mean, I know I warned you when we got together that people like messing with me. I just, I didn't, I guess I didn't realize that A, we'd ever have a house together, and B, that people would, you know, try to burn the house down.
It's okay.
Every
we can fix it.
day.
I'm still perfectly happy, Steven. Okay.
It's every day it seems like there's something.
It's all part of the adventure.
Okay, well, the good news is it looks like the city towed the car. No, it didn't.
No.
Oh! This is our life.
Oh, it's okay.
Don't
I won't
touch.
go near it.
the
I won't go near it. Okay. Deep breath.
Are you going inside?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to do some of my deep breathing exercises. Then I'll be
Okay.
in. If you
Alrighty.
are interested in... I was thinking about making that $1,200 back. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna do think I need to get some fresh air.
Alrighty.
Maybe call the lumber yard and fix the side of the house.
Okay.
Okay, bye. Okay, chat. Okay. All right. I'm gonna end up the stream here, chat. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs, all the bits. Yeah, I gotta go. I need to go. But I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks for all of the subs, the bits. I know, again, we've been doing some super chill streams. I just want to thank you guys so much for keeping me company. I'm going to send you guys over to Chris Tombstone, who was amazing today. Flop. I think part of my favorite part of today was doing that police report with Flop. So I'm going to send you guys over to Chris Tombstone, and I'm going to be back tomorrow, Chaz. I'm going to be back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I love you guys. Thank you so much for the bits, the subs. If nothing else, chat, please take care of yourself. And I'll see you tomorrow.